Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Monday Mechwarriors. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have, and I'm looking forward to some more mech stompy action. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. How are you guys doing tonight? Hello there, Snipes. Hello there, Dusty BC. Welcome in. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and pull everyone in and get this party started, shall we? Thank you. Today we'll be playing Mechwarrior 5. Mechwarrior 5, continuing our adventure through the known galaxy. Let's do this.
I've been kidnapped.
Yoink. Were we in the middle of discussions? Because, like, I could just pull the others in.
It was mostly just people exclaiming at the wildness of Bell having high hunter rank.
Okay. That sounds like I could do that, at least for a little bit. Because I didn't want to remove the conversations. Welcome in. We are now live and playing Mechwarrior.
I see.
And explaining why Bell is Hunter rank 82.
Yes. For those wondering, we were doing some Monster Hunter Wilds before stream. And one of us plays the game a lot. Like, it kind of impressive. Even by gamer standards. It's impressive.
I don't need sleep, I need Hunter rank.
Clearly. Well, hello there, Icicle.
Hi.
Welcome back. How you doing? Coming in and rejoining the incursion for 3 months on Twitch. All
Number go up.
Yes. All right. Where were we? We were doing something high reward questy, right?
I think we're getting ready for some refits.
There's
Or
a
that.
raid contract that we were doing here for a character, I think.
Oh, Preacher.
Preacher. Yes.
Yeah, we were looking for a pilot, and I'm looking for light clan heat sinks.
Okay. Wait. Are we getting a kaiju for Andromeda? Is that what's happening now?
Oh, we could get a kaiju for Andromeda. I hadn't thought about that.
A kaiju for Andromeda?
Yeah, the crab.
I mean, what specifically caused the kaiju comment? We don't have parts of a kaiju, do we?
No, but it is a monster, and we can hunt for him.
Oh, okay, yes. Yes.
And
I was
Andromeda
very
would like it.
concerned for a moment. So we have a raid type mission, which is probably going to be pretty simple.
All right.
It is against House Davian, so I don't really know that taking any real parts is necessary. But maybe there's a boss. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a legendary guy.
All right.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I need another chameleon LPS and light heat sink so I can make the Twin Gauss Hunchi cloaked.
Oh god.
Anyways, to explain why I'm Hunter rank 82 is because there's two of us that have played Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 2.
Mm-hmm.
And the other two guys that I have been running with a lot have been playing Monster Hunter since one of them was Monster Hunter 4U and the other one was Started in Worlds, actually.
Bell and Incursus, y'all swapped spots, by the way.
Yes, we did. Thank you.
I see.
By contrast, this is my very first Monster Hunter game.
Same.
Oh, when did we get Kelpie?
I saw it. I thought Big Hammer Punk goes funny, and I got the game. It just looks. It looks like a fun game, and it is so far. It's a bit clunky, but it is my first time playing it.
I was gonna say that sums it up pretty well, and I'm very okay with this.
Yeah.
I've been having fun with my my charge blade and my tuba.
Monster Hunter is a lot of collective weaponized jank, to be honest with you.
Fair. The one problem that I have with its weapon selection is the lack of a SMO-sized hammer.
You may want a night vision on, by the way, here. It's a...
Yeah, I'm on
cloudy.
thermals. Visibility is low.
That's putting it mildly.
You know, one thing I do miss is the old Mech 2 Betty describing these things. That actually says ambient temperature and gives you the actual ambient temperature and expected visibility ratings and such. On
Oh,
drop.
this
I
is
have-
also a relatively hot planet.
I have a nerd comment. Okay.
Mm.
I've been playing Mechwarrior since Mechwarrior 2. I never played the first one because at the time, I did not have a system that would have played it, and I was young, so it's not like I could just get one. So, in Mechwarrior 2, there was a nav point system built in.
Oh,
nav
yes.
point alpha, nav point beta, all that sort of stuff. And 4 continued that trend. And you
Yes.
could order your lance mates to go to nav points, or hold nav points, or defend them, like all sorts of different stuff. And it was a simplistic way of getting your guys to care about a particular location. The fact that this game does not have nav points, but yet the story says things like go to nav point alpha, which doesn't exist on the map in any way, shape, or form, really upsets me. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't include something like that.
At least
Shot.
you can tell when you're using AI. At least you can tell them to do specific, like stand at specific spots. Just
You
they can't be
can.
done via pre-existing, like predefined nav points.
Well, the other issue is it's even dumber than that, because what they did is if you had something like attack my target, right? Let's say you have two enemies, and one's a light mech and one's a heavy mech, and you tell your boys, attack my target on the light mech, and then you switch to the heavy mech so that you can, target it down, do whatever. They will then switch their target to your current target of the heavy mech, instead of fighting the light mech like you told them to.
I
Which
did
is
not notice that.
really frustrating.
Birds down.
It's right up there with pulling the trigger before they aim.
That one
Ready,
bothers
aim.
me.
Ready, fire, aim.
Yes. I see 2 Sundays. Almost tempted.
I forget how fast you are in that stupid Timberwolf.
I'm not even running mask.
I know you aren't, but you're the fastest mech of the 4 of us, not the second fastest.
Yes.
My one complaint is that this Atlas really needs an arena supercharger or something, and a jump jet. It's violating the jump jet rule, which makes me upset.
Is that yours? The one that you whipped up?
Yeah, this is the one that we just put together real quick to have a bunch of ER larges on a platform.
I do like the ER large platform. It's very
The
flat.
UAC 10 leaves a little bit to be desired. But
It do
it's
go
there.
burr, though.
Yeah, it's alright. It's interesting because it's actually longer range than the ER larges somehow.
What?
That is a very inner
Yeah.
sphere experience.
Because
Well, no.
the right arm
It's a-
perking.
Bird southwest.
Yeah, it's a clan UAC and clan ER larges, so like it's a very weird scenario. But it's fine. Not every mech needs to be super optimized. Oh my god, there's an invisible stalker in front of me. Sorry for the paint job scorch marks.
It's okay.
How many times did you try and shoot me? I have to ask.
I just was trying to shoot one of the Igors there, and you were in front of me, so one beam.
I found a prize package.
Got an enforcer walking up on us here. I opened at CT.
I have found prizes. I took
I
off
think I
half
took
that
the
hunchy.
hunchy.
Hunt you down. Hello there, Fabio.
So
Welcome in.
please hit whatever that is. Oh,
Jaeger
it's a
mech.
Jaeger. Yes.
I ripped
Apparently
the
shooting
CT
me in the
open.
eyes.
Jaeger
Nice.
mech down. Centurion is unscathed, but I am overheat levels of heat.
Yeah. It's good that you didn't try to walk over the line anyway, because you would have just got exploded on by the Jaeger mech.
Yeah. It is Oh, it's pushing now. Okay.
I took his shoulder.
Got it.
Nice. Looks. You like how the laser looks in this night vision, but it's thermals. But yes, it's can't tell if it's black hot or white hot or some kind of amalgamation of the two. I think it's some artist's impression of the combined idea of black hot and white hot.
I'm just firing at this box that I somehow got radar on.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The white thermals. The weirdest thing about that is that it's very much white hot for mechs,
Dropship on us.
Yeah,
and
it's
yet it's
landing
black
on top
hot
of
for
me.
lasers. All right.
It's also like black hot for turrets.
King crab.
Leg it.
CP red. Okay.
I'm overheated. My left arm's open. And something's hit me with hot, hot weapons. I think the crab itself has actually got, overheat autocannons.
One of the legs on the crab is gone.
Oh,
Yep.
Good job on the
It's
crab.
Locust CT open.
Gone.
That was a bit toasty.
Yeah. You're okay.
Yeah, having a bunch of thermal stuff punched at you is rough. I am
Oh, nice
convinced
shot.
that the AI is just permitted to fire in hot mode, even though they don't have hot ammo.
Prizes.
Alright, I'll head
Somewhere
toward
in
evac.
prizes.
Wasn't me.
I don't think it was me. I don't see a pillar anywhere.
I don't know.
Can't see shit in the first place.
Fair enough. Oh, I thought that was an enemy dropship, and I was very scared for you, Incursus.
Oh, I'm kidding, I'd be excited.
Lone
They accepted the
Timberwolf
call.
versus-
One Timberwolf versus 7 Atlases.
Yes. Think of all the honor you could
Wins
get.
Timberwolf.
one invisible stalker versus the world.
Dude, could you imagine?
I
Are
wish
you
the
killing
cloak
everything while your
actually-
team's trying to catch up with you? No, I'm staying with the team. It's just that I reposition within the team faster than the other players to a point where it is noticeable.
He uses us as cover as opposed to anything else.
Not in the Timberwolf. If we're in the Shadowcat, yeah, but not in the Timberwolf.
He doesn't know where I'm at well enough to be able to use me as cover.
That's not true. I'm not standing close enough to you for that to be a problem. In this time, we're not talking about previous attempts.
Okay, we got the mission for kill 2 green crabs done.
Nice. You got the Timberwolf you're looking for? Yes.
I forgot
game
that I
is-
used to call this.
Go ahead.
I forgot that we used to call this guy Slow Clap.
Ah, the slow clap.
So, I managed to take 5 damage that mission, and splash 5 damage across my armor that mission. Like,
Neat.
every single... I had 5 components damaged for 1 damage each.
You probably
that
get
usually-
killed by a machine.
Yeah.
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 There's a couple things that do that, like, specifically.
It's still a funny experience though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to an industrial hub now that we have Mr. Preacher. I'm gonna get us some canteen stuff.
This game is basically like Helldivers. Not really. I guess you can relate some of the objectives to Helldivers, like, in that you drop into an area, you have a number of objectives to do, and then you get to an evac point. That is about where the similarities end. Even then, not all objectives work that way.
Does Industrial Hub sell light heat sinks by any chance?
I mean, do they even exist yet?
It's 3060.
I mean, I'll check.
Again, Osiris exists. I have good memories of the
Oh.
Osiris.
Oh, ooh, we gotta sell that Mauler. I forgot we have that. Ew.
Cry more.
That
Also,
thing looks so dirty.
Osiris does exist. I actually like Osiris's, but
My favorite memory of the Osiris, aside from piloting one, is hitting it with a triple heavy gauge.
Watching it
and
tumble
watching
to
it
its death.
evaporate.
Yes. This is in Mechwarrior 4, by the way, so it's more than just... Like, it doesn't just overpen, it actually knocks the thing upside down.
That was my favorite part about 4, is that if you had heavy ballistics like the LB-20s, the Gauss, and things like that, you could actually knock over mechs by hitting them so hard in the torso that they tripped.
Yes. And,
They
dude,
should add that to this game.
hitting the Osiris so hard that it not only insta-kills and reactor cores it, but knocks it flying upside... Dude, oh my god. It's like, oh, you have this
I
little
want that.
thing running like 200 kph. It jumps. It's in the air. It's flying. And it just goes tumbling. It turns into a tumbling ball of fire that just detonates. Like a pop. Like a little pop cracker. Firework in the air.
I miss.
Skylance battery.
I really do miss the old reactor explosions. Like you had the little like pillars of light coming out in different directions that were like bluish white.
You can see the radiation visibly leaking out of the thing before it just explodes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good old Lorentz reactions. All
Very
right, we're going to
satisfying.
fake anime heaven.
Canopia?
Oh no, there's a loader king here.
Oh, Preacher's
It's
pretty
being
alright.
downable too.
He has a maximum of -1 quirks.
That's a hellspawn.
It is a hellspawn. I love hellspawns.
That's not the good hellspawn, though, I don't think.
No, it's a Fed Sons version. That's weird. Sad face. Alright, I'm gonna check for weird heat sinks. There's double strength heat sinks from 3055.
So I'm looking at the training for these pilots.
Yes.
It looks like we can do training to give them specific quirks.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what the motivation does. It says self-development retreat designed to elicit one's full potential and tells me no other information. I'm guessing that's like a raising their maximum capacity.
So it's a quirk. It's building the quirks into them without the randomization chance.
Yeah,
So-
and if I remember each... So, if you're looking at my screen in Drawback, because I don't know if this will pop up for you or not, basically each planet in a hub will have different quirk options,
Mm-hmm.
and you pick advanced training quirks, and it gets locked in.
Yes.
So, there are some of them that are like increase 3 stats by 3, which is
Yes.
pretty fantastic. Others are kind of crap.
Yes.
But you can't do advanced training if they have already hit their maximum quirk amount. What you have to do is do the motivation that increases the quirk count.
Oh. So it increases
So
the quirk
basically-
count. Okay.
Yes. So like one of our good guys has like 3 out of 4 positive quirks, like Goblin here, for example. If I go to
Neat.
training for Goblin, I can take anything he doesn't already have, because he already has Bug Zapper, which is management of heat and energy by 2.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't take that, but he can take any of the other ones that exist here, or he can improve his potential to get more quirks.
Okay. Okay,
So,
that makes sense.
So am I authorized to do that? Just on 1 or 2 pilots at a time?
That would be a good idea, I think.
It's a good idea to do, but it's important to note that it only works if the host does it, I think. Because
Okay.
we had problems with that before when Belle and I were playing. And there's probably desync as to what we see as available for the quirks.
Yes, the quirks I see
one-
and the quirks you're showing on yours are not the same.
Yes. And these are the only ones that are real.
Okay.
Like, if you were to pick whatever's in the 3rd slot, it will take what is here, not what you see.
Okay. That makes sense.
I was
And that is
able
just
to.
a bug as part of multiplayer for this plugin.
I was able to click the button to hit training on a dude, and now I can't actually hit the training button on that dude, Stuart, and it says he is
That's
training
because-
134 days.
Yes.
And now
Yes.
he is also unavailable to be utilized.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I see a good pilot for hire. I don't know that we need more pilots right now.
Probably not.
Are you talking about Boyd?
I was looking at Captain Driver. Although Boyd looks pretty decent too. Wait. Maybe Captain Driver. There's some desyncy thing going on, it looks like. Okay, because I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
you
him on
guys
your screen.
can-
Okay.
If you guys have a pilot that you see that you want to take, if you take him, it works just fine. It's literally just this training thing that's buggy.
Okay. That is I see a Loader King with... That is an interesting lineup of materials, and so put on that guy.
Heavy
Mhm.
rifles.
He's got a searchlight. Oh no. Royal DHH kit, though.
I sent an image of the heat sinks that I want. I just want a pair of them.
Where did you send them? Oh, okay. Light heatsink 3060 clan, and it's a normal heatsink, but half a ton.
Yes, and I
Why
just
do you
need
want
1
these?
ton. I need 1 ton of weight on the punchback to fit a chameleon LPS on it.
It's so he can have
Right on.
fewer heat sinks for the same... So he can have more heat sinks for the same weight. That way he can under heat
Or
sink
Meet
his
the
mech.
meet the 10
Yeah,
the
meet
10
the 10
requirement.
requirement.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You know, you could just put patchwork in. Like, if you have slots, just find patchwork level whatever.
The problem is that I have exactly 5 slots left at the moment, and I need 6 for chameleon LPS, or 7, somewhere around there. And
How
those
does
light
that?
those light heat sinks will allow it to work.
Okay.
Are they going in like engine slots or something?
No, I'm gonna put them where the double heat sinks are currently, and just replace.
Ah, I see.
Because I don't need heat. I don't need much heat cooling because I generate 0 heat from Twin Gauss,
Yeah.
except when moving.
Yeah.
So I just need to be able to fulfill the requirement of the engine needing X amount of heat sinks.
Is it a? It's an Omni, isn't it?
Twin
No,
Gauss on
It's a
No.
BattleMech, it's a Hunchback 2C.
Huh.
I'm
I was gonna
real
say,
tempted
at
to
that point,
just
just
fit
put
like
in a 250.
15 medium lasers on this Timberwolf and just delete, but we're not going to do that.
The problem is I need the weight. The thing that's missing for the primary thing that's missing for the chameleon LPS is weight, because I need the half weight heat sinks in order to get 1 ton for the chameleon LPS, but they also provide the ability of removing 1 slot each. 1 slot each.
Gee. Well, yeah, and you're kind of stuck with the Armor Pharaoh clan because you need the weight. Okay. A gross situation. I don't like it.
I like it. It's hilarious.
Cantina, please have some stuff for me. Ooh, Mech Hunter. Medium mechs, light mechs, heavy mechs.
We can do all those, honestly.
I doubt we'll find Corsairs that often, but now I need to dump a job. What
Gotta
will the
find
job
a-
that I dump be?
You gotta find a cantina mission to kill summoners.
Do we really not have jump jet class 2s? Really?
No, we've been only
Seems to
finding
be.
fives.
I noticed we still have the Mauler in the pack here. In the backpack.
We can sell it. Are you guys able to sell those?
No,
No,
You could just right click sell.
it doesn't.
nope,
It's grayed out.
we're unable to sell.
Gross.
We have 2 jump jet class 2s.
Alright, well, you know what? That's a very low value mission for me right now. I'm going to dump it. Because it's also not really giving us anything, so. I'll pick
Are
up
we adjusting the
kill.
Atlas to make it fulfill the jump jet rule?
Yeah, I need to take a look at it because it's also way too hot with the 5 ER larges.
Okay.
It hits reasonably well with the 5 ER larges, and I'm just sort of debating, like, do I take away the UAC? Do I...
I don't know. Like the
It-
UAC, as an idea, obviously I'm not piloting it. It feels like to me, based on the positions that thing tends to get itself into, having the UAC just to slap something sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be more heat efficient than the lasers, that's for sure. Maybe SRMs instead of the UAC.
Yeah, that's sort of where I am with it, right? Because clan SRMs would be lighter weight, and
They
you could
would
just
be.
slap them in, fire them from the torso. It does get bonuses with the arm, I think. Does it? It does not.
Also, if we find it, we do need Supercharger or Mask Mark IV for Incursus' Timby to make it go even faster.
We have. I don't have it in because I don't need the speed on the Timby. It is nimble enough, and by taking it out, I get more firepower.
Also,
Okay,
do
yeah,
you know?
that's very
Do you
well.
know that we have a gyro defensive? I think
We
picked
do.
that
We
up
have
for your
one.
Timby. I don't know if you have a gyro in your Timby.
I
It's
do
an
have a
Omni, so
gyro.
it might.
It is an OmniMech gyro,
Yeah, that figures.
and it cannot be removed. And the OmniMech gyro provides no benefits.
Yeah.
I guess the benefit is it allows you to put any weapon anywhere.
I do not have enough SRM 4s or 6s.
That's because we've been mostly picking up mech parts and PPCs.
Mhm.
I do remember that was something that we were going to try and do, more ER mediums and SRMs.
Do we have AMS? We do. How fast missiles move, though, I have absolutely no idea if these things will actually shoot down missiles at the rate that they are expected to. Alright, we'll get rid of the UAC bin. We'll put some SRM ammo in here for right now. I'll make it run a little bit cooler. And I need to be on the lookout for clan SRMs. I've got a 6 that I can use, so I'll slap that in there for right now. It's not gonna align properly, but it's fine.
Hey there, Frank. How's my day going? It's going very well.
Do I have an exchanger? I do not. We have extras.
XXXL or XXL engine. Everything's gonna be fine.
That's for Incursus's horrific science projects.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I like science.
There. We'll pretend that that's acceptable. Oh. 1 second. We actually don't have the jump jets for this, so it is still going to have to be acceptable.
Do we not? We have 1 through 5 class.
Unchecked ballot only.
Yeah. We have
Oh.
1 through 5 for jump jets.
I'll take a look at it in a sec. Did we find anything in the mech market that needed to be looked at?
Not that I noticed.
Not really. There's a nice
Also,
molar.
the XXL engine lies. It says 75% less weight. It's actually 65% less weight.
Math!
I was wondering, it's like, why does this suck so much? It's made out of lies.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying.
What have you encountered?
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh. I want.
You are not putting 2 of those in the hunchy, or I will punch you. We're gonna get some precision ammo just in case. Just in case. I don't think anyone's using a 7-ton targeting computer, right?
Not at the moment, no. I find it difficult to imagine I would want to at any point ever.
So let's see.
God.
What do I pull?
What is that?
It's for if you're stacking single heat sinks in like an annihilator. You know those like 35 heatsink builds that
Yeah.
you'd see in MWO?
Yeah.
It's that. It makes every single heatsink 10% better.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Compensators.
I want to figure out how to take this Gauss capacitor and put it in the bench. I could just straight up rip out the mod armor for, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Probably. Alright, I'm not seeing any other special prizes here that I'm super interested in.
Nuclear launch. Hey! Magic Pain Glove coming in. How you doing today? What were you doing tonight? Dude, I've been all over Monster Hunter. It is a good time. But today we're doing Mech 5. Delta Force. I don't remember what that is, actually. I'm struggling to... I know I've seen the name before. I'm struggling to remember what that is.
It's a
Delta
free
Force
shooter that
technically...
came out recently that's kind of got looter shooter.
Yeah, I remember seeing advertisements on Steam about it. I just don't remember... Looter shooter, you say? Looter shooter elements?
Is it an
Yes.
extraction shooter or looter shooter?
I think it's extraction shooter.
Okay. Delta Force is now
Oh.
BF 2042 replacement. Ah. I'm still, after all these years, I'm still looking for a BF 2142 replacement.
That was the only one of those games I ever liked. I'm not gonna lie.
It was so good.
Suicidal mech charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I was the guy who put the floating mines around the corner, waiting for people like that. I was that
I was
guy.
the guy that put mines on top of my mech.
Oh,
Waiting for
that
guys
guy.
like
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how
This
that.
Banshee is so over-engineered.
Yeah.
Yep, it's glorious.
Okay.
Got 2 UAC 20 clans waiting for a crab to happen to them. Forced legs gives case, doesn't it? Yes. And jump jets? These are not the correct jump jets, but I'm taking them anyway. I was just kind of looking for... Oh, there's the Jester.
Oh.
Bell, do you remember if the Jester had good traits?
No, I don't believe it did. Somehow, the Jester lost to the Otomo.
Right, but that one still had missile bonuses for all of them because they've.
Yeah, they're fire.
I have to go check it out because they have clearly changed traits. I need to see if this one's not crap. Because I love the catapult.
Catapult is
Please
good.
tell me that it's got good stuff. Arm weapon heat, arm weapon optimal range, energy heat, energy beam duration, AMS bonuses. It's got armor bonuses, jumping bonuses, angled armor, which is actually really strong. Huh.
If I could put the XXL engine into the Timberwolf, it would take off an additional 6.5 tons.
I actually really want this thing.
I mean, Jester's pretty good. It's hard to go wrong with Jester.
I have figured
For
out how
11
to...
mil, 6 like medium pulse lasers or X pulse lasers,
Yeah.
something like that. I know that the typical build for it was what, 2 snubs and some stuff.
The typical build I saw for it was like a pair of PPCs and like 2 mediums.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this for down tonnage for myself because that's actually something I would like. I like
figured
heavies.
out how to put the Gauss capacitor in the Banshee, but it also
How big
requires
is it?
stripping out 20, 30 armor total.
No, that's no.
I mean,
You won't keep
depends on how
yourself
glass
ripped in half
candidate.
often
Yeah.
enough as it is.
I think that would be a mistake to do that, but it's not. I've seen. It's not clear. I wouldn't say it's a bad lineup. I feel like it would be expensive to replace.
That's for certain.
You
Weapon
know, a targeting
compensator reduces weapon jam chance by 20%. That's
It's a lie.
okay. I was about to say 20%.
So it's 20% multiplicative. So like
Oh,
the
20%
issue that it
of its-
has, if you have a 20% jam chance, that will remove 5 of the jam chance.
Okay, yeah. I get it.
I wish it were subtractive because then it would actually be good. But then we
Mhm.
would have the situation of the never-ending rack victor again.
I love my Victor and my Battle Master. Come on. He just doesn't want me to have nice things.
Thermal mass. That QS thermal mass. Can I have one, please?
You're gonna have to specify.
One,
The small,
can I have both?
medium?
Both, I believe. I don't know. I need to find out because
You
I'm
can't
told that
stick more than 1 thermal mass in your mech.
but I'm told that the thermal mass, if you constantly keep activating it, is just straight up better than a normal heatsink.
No. The thermal
You
mass
can't
is
manually
delayed.
activate them either. Yeah.
So
Thermal masses are good, but they're
So what I
They're-
did some more looking into how they work. Yes,
Yeah.
they delay your heat production. They don't reduce the heat.
Oh,
As in, when it activates, it instantly dissipates a flat amount of heat. Let's say the medium thermal mass dissipates 12. Then, for the next 16 seconds, it will generate 0.4 heat per second.
okay.
So it delays your heat rather than reducing it.
well, this is real weird and potentially useful. but it's 3 slots. It's a double heatsink that only cools the equipment that's next to it. Like in the same component.
Interesting.
And it's 3 slots?
Yeah, it's the same as a double heatsink.
But it looks more efficient, does it not?
Well, it's got more thermal mass to it, so yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we know that we're going to get into some serious customization trouble as soon as we hit the 70s. There's going to be so much interesting crap to use.
Is there another LPS system to purchase? Chameleon.
So no, there isn't. But to put it into perspective, there were 3 mechs ever that had that system, and I don't mean models. I mean mechs in the entire galaxy.
Oh damn.
So that's not supposed to be something that you find.
Okay.
Canonically, we have 2 of the 3 right now.
Yeah. So like,
okay.
I'm pretty sure the only ones that had that thing were the Amaris assassin mechs. The failed project he had that was like, oh, I'm gonna create this invisible mech that just waits for an enemy to walk by and then shoots them in the back.
They're part of the Rifleman 3 project.
Okay, fair enough.
Why did I even bother looking at the barracks? Aluminum ceramic hip joints. Arena Supercharger 6. It's only 1 ton.
Dude
Taking
in
it.
Twitch chat is saying that the thermal mass generates less heat than it eats.
This is correct, yes.
Yeah, it is a net positive. Oh dear. Oh dear.
And take the thermal mass here. It activates for 16 seconds, so it's 16 times 0.4, which is 6.4 minus 12.
Is that what I just thought it was?
12 minus 6.4. 12 minus
it could be what you
6.4.
thought it was.
So it generates. It removes the medium thermal mass would remove 5.6 heat over the duration of 16 seconds.
Mhm.
So 5.6 over 16.
That's 0.35.
0.35, which is
Better than a double heatsink.
better than a double heatsink, but it's not better than 2 double heatsinks. And this
It's also-
thing weighs 2 tons. Which
It's
would
also worth pointing out that it's not active all the time, so
Correct.
you'll have to factor in uptime.
yes.
Is it
Oh no.
is it only active when you're over that heat value?
Yes.
Yes.
And it activates the moment you touch that heat value, but then it turns itself, like, it will not reactivate just because you go over that heat value again. It has to go through its entire cycle of the actions that it performs before it's ready to eat heat again.
Okay.
That being said,
But-
they're not bad. They're just
So-
clunky.
Theoretically, if I'm always going to max heat like I am with the ERPPCs and dropping below that 32 mark every cycle, it would constantly be active then, would it not?
No, because it has
No.
an internal cooldown of however many seconds, which is much slower than whatever your weapon's firing speed is.
Yes.
That's what I meant by it has to go through the entire process before it will be used again. Like, that internal
Okay.
cooldown statement is like, is it 16 seconds, 32 seconds, something like that?
16 seconds.
So it has
Okay.
to go through that whole thing.
That's a shame.
So it is, assuming it has 100% uptime, it has the equivalent of 0.175 heat dissipation, which is just under a double heatsink.
That was the
Okay.
system I thought it was. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
We have MRM
That just-
somewhere. We have MRM
It
somewhere.
is
Oh,
just
Jesus.
under a double heatsink.
You summoned this into existence, and I hate all of you for it.
Hmm. What have we done?
I missed it entirely.
Good.
I do see the MRMs, and surely it's not MRMs that he's talking about.
No.
Anyone
What
want
were you talking about earlier that could have possibly been summoned into existence?
Kaiju.
Kaiju?
Mm-hmm. It's not here. It's here. I'll just go to Bernard.
But did we actually encounter a kaiju?
Yes.
Yeah. It's one of them that you can actually purchase.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it existed. I just didn't expect to actually encounter it.
So for 17 million, you get the joys of having twin
Nice.
light Gauss in the arms
Just buy the
and
thing.
up to 6 PPCs. I ran this with 6 ER PPCs the last time we played it, and it was a glorious thunder crab.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I think we should let Andromeda have fun with that. That's what I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and figure out how it gets fit. You can figure that out on your own. I will
Alright.
say this: it is not a particularly tanky mech. King crabs are deceptively
Not
easy to
tanky.
pop. Yes.
And
Plan your armor
so
accordingly,
beautiful.
basically.
Now, I will point out in Incursus that there is a melee Banshee in our cold storage. The one that we've been talking about, that if you were to supercharge the thing and put all the stats into it, you'd have like a 200 plus damage sword swing.
Ooh. That is interesting as an idea.
Given that you don't really play 100 tonners, if you did have a 100 tonner, I imagine you would want to go fast.
Yes.
So,
Very.
it's there. I need to take a look at the Atlas again, and I need to see if I had that check mark boxed. I did. I did, so I've been missing out on the fact that we've had a jump jet this whole time.
For the Jester, are we loading this out now?
I'm gonna try to. I cannot put a jump jet class 1 in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, notice some
Something's
mechs
weird.
don't affect it. It's some mechs.
Yeah.
I know we have a mod that's jump jets everywhere, but I think some mechs are flagged to not permit this.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's probably yet another equipment
Collection nonsense,
revised.
yeah.
So,
revised changes things.
issue with the kaiju. We don't have nearly enough clan ERPPCs.
We know
Well,
this.
I mean-
we know.
Yeah.
Also, unfortunately, I cannot put jump jets in that either. So,
And it's not the biggest problem.
you know that I like pop tarting though, like a lot.
Yes.
To be fair, you're not pop-tarting in a kaiju. The arms are real low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, being able to jump helps with that problem.
Yeah.
Yes. Enhanced LRMs. Not seeing the things. I'm not sure what we're going to put in that, actually.
Could just go with like a bunch of AC-20s in the King Crab. Which I know is not...
I mean, it's a shoulder auto. Like, all of its guns are in one shoulder. Its arms are the energy for the kaiju. Like, that's its whole special thing.
That you are correct. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's
We're also gonna
bit
need
of a-
another turret now.
we've got an
We're-
FCS Nova somewhere.
We probably won't be able to get the kaiju kitted out this time.
Yes. That's very unlikely. But I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna need.
Yeah.
Do we not have an FCS Nova?
So
I don't think
I
so.
need another proto PPC capacitor and another turret mount and a bunch of ER PPC clans.
Why do you need another turret mount?
One in each arm.
You can't turret mount on arms.
Oh, okay. Then,
Arms are the turret mount.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So then I need some way to counter a lot of the heat.
Yeah. That's
Which
called.
is
Yeah,
fill the chest,
the-
fill the
the-
torso with
The kaiju is one of those weird situations where you either build with a big ballistic, like a heavy hag or something in the torso, or you do 2 light Gauss in the torso, and you can either build it like one side peaker, like MWO style, where you have all your guns on that side, which is really dangerous because you'll get your mech picked apart real quick, or you just load up the arms with ER PPCs and you go to town and everything else is literally cooling. Like, everything is
yeah.
cooling.
That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Fill the chests with heat sinks and a bit more heat sinks and just 3 ER PPCs and proto PPC capacitors in the arms. And mod armor.
Yeah. Do we have the lasers to actually mess around with the catapult?
What are you looking to put on it? Large lasers?
I was either gonna go with pulses of some kind.
We've got ER medium pulse lasers, 6 of them,
Yeah, we
and
have.
11 MXP lasers.
Yeah, if you're looking for pulses, we got MXPs.
I think you were using the medium pulse lasers, or planning to use them for your Timberwolf, the clan ones, so I'll stay away from those, unless you were using the ER versions.
No, it was the Shadowcat, and I've swapped off to medium ER lasers. Not
The
pulses.
standard
Standards.
2-tonners.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Is that
Unfortunately,
it was
we
it was the
don't-
range that was the problem.
Yeah.
So I just
unfortunately,
went
we don't
ER.
seem to have ER large pulse lasers.
So I could do 50 damage a shot with this if I have the ER medium pulse laser clans. Their heat is 4.5 though.
Yeah.
You're gonna be running
Versus 3 on inner sphere ones.
So the Jester doesn't have that many components, or at least weapon slots. When I guess 6 medium pulses is not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it'll fire reasonably fast. It's got bonuses for heat and energy range and things like that. So yeah. Not too bothered by that.
It's actually some
I'll try it
really
with-
nice quirking.
Yeah.
Any of y'all know off the top of your head how much an engine 400 weighs?
Too much?
I don't know. Too much is the answer. So, speed-wise, engines, or like efficiency-wise, engines get less efficient the larger they get.
Yeah.
So you generally don't want more. You generally don't want
Because-
big
Oh!
engines.
Cram an engine
Oh!
400 into.
Those are 2 slots apiece. I did not realize that.
I'm just mathing is all.
What are 2 slots?
The ER medium pulse clans. Those are 2 slots apiece. That's the only. That's bigger than a clan large laser.
Oh yeah, they are
so
2
hilarious.
slots.
That is hilarious.
At the moment, if I manage to shove 6 ER PPCs, clan ER PPCs into the kaiju, I will have 20. No. I have 32 tons to play with.
Yep.
And that which means that I might be able to fit an engine 400 in there.
No,
You have to
it
think
means
about
you need to
armor.
put like heavy armor and a billion coolant heat sinks.
I was gonna say that's what the single
That's true.
heatsink build is for. You literally put like 30 heatsinks into there, and like single heatsinks into there, and then just buff each heatsink with the heatsink booster kind of deal.
Alright, do we have any actual normal-sized engines? We do. 19 tons, 18 tons. I will take it. I will put a Clan XL. By the way, we have a Clan Light engine. I have no idea what the benefit of that is over a Clan XL.
It doesn't take torso slots, I
Yeah,
believe.
it's a standard engine, but better. It's just a direct upgrade to a standard engine.
Oh,
So
nice.
you
So
can
slot
use shoveling.
pressure-wise,
Yes.
yeah. Cool. I'm still surprised that we don't have an FCS Nova. I don't know where all of them went, but
Timby, Stalker, and I think Timby, yeah.
Yeah.
Timby and Stalker both have.
Last time when we picked up the Timberwolf, we got one FCF Nova, and that instantly went into the Timberwolf.
that
Yeah.
makes sense.
The
That makes
Highlander
a lot
has
of
one
sense.
as well, and the Shadowcat also has one,
Um,
and the Raven also has one.
Alright, what kind of armor am I putting in here? Also, no structure in Joe. That's gonna be Clan. I could put reflective. I can even do hardened. I could do a hardened armor catapult.
I mean, what's your heat management gonna look like with that kind of weight?
3 over 4.7.
I'm going to burn that.
That's
contribution to
not
the
bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I've got an ECM.
Bell is beautiful, and I will not hear otherwise.
All of that is maxed out. Everything there is maxed out. I don't have the AMS on it. I don't have a defensive option in there. I don't actually know what... Oh, that's where you could put like the blue shield thing. Interesting. That would actually be a very interesting thing, but I don't have the tonnage for that anymore. This is a very simple mech, but I think it's actually fine.
Oh God,
Okay.
why does
We
it?
are in an industrial hub, right?
Yes.
Currently,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm just gonna strip out the king crab real quick.
Yeah,
Just-
go ahead.
So that way I can keep messing with it while I'm.
Alright. Jester's done.
All
It is
right.
a hardened jester.
Incursus, I'm going to point out, you clicked on it.
Yes. I mean, I had to know, even if it hurt me.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
The
Don't worry
kaiju.
about it.
Oh.
It,
What, Incursus,
what you think happened to it is exactly what happened to it.
I thought it was being stripped.
What else would you think
But-
would happen to it when Andromeda touches it?
It's pink.
That's a good way to put it.
Critical or Black Sun? I'll go Black Sun. Boop. Alright. It's not very Jester-like. Anything else mech-wise that we need to fiddle with before
I'm
we
quite
leave
content.
to go make jobs?
I have a light, medium, and heavy, all of which are usable, and I'm good to go.
Okay.
You know what?
okay.
If I have a couple extra tons to play with on the kaiju, I can probably toss the command sensor thing, the sensor linker, in the kaiju.
I doubt you are going to have any tons left on the kaiju.
Yeah, probably not, but we shall see, shall we?
If you're going with
Well-
the Dire Star build, you're not going to have extra tonnage.
six ERPPCs is 36 tons by itself. With max armor and a big enough engine to make it not painful, which means probably a 325 or a 350. Most likely a 325. And everything else that you're going to have to do that thing to get the armor up, it's gonna be exceptionally painful.
Oh, I was mathing incorrectly then. I thought it was 24 tons for the 6 CRPVCs. I just failed
It's
basic
6
math.
times 6.
Yep, I failed basic math. It's fine.
I don't care about a Cyclops. I don't care about an MRM-20. I do care about clan SRMs at some point, but we can find them later. Let's go do a job. Let's go do a fun job.
I agree with this.
Do we have any special transmissions to do? We got blood minerals, bow and arrow, hazing of the weak. Bell, do you remember if stop the launch was something cool? That's
Was
the
it
one where
the
you're trying to stop
carapace?
the... That's the one... Is it the carapace?
I think that's the carapace.
I think that is. Let's go stop a nuclear disaster from happening.
Oh, nice. I thought Dorito already took care of Smoke Jaguar.
They did.
He did?
Okay.
They do pop back up in places, I think. I'm still seeing some weird clan activity here in the core. Is this stop the launch? It is. This is gonna suck.
My favorite kind.
Good old gold tier SRM 6s.
This is terrifying to see, just as a concept.
I still want to find a SLDF Black Knight. We have a... Oh joy! The mission type is campaign.
Finally!
We found the
What
main
does it
story
mean?
quests!
What does it mean? We have 400 tons to play with.
Oh god,
People can bring
400 ton
whatever they want.
campaign. Alright.
Okay, time to swap back to the 100.
I have a distinct feeling that there's going to be much sadness during this.
Probably.
Is this... Belle, do you remember if this is part of the thing that has, like, all those overlords landing on top of you?
Maybe? Dude, it's been a while since the last time we ran this.
I seem to... Like, I always get the Kestrel Lancers mission line mixed up with a lot of other ones. And it really is a shame that you can't do those missions later in the timeline.
Question, what year is it? 3063?
No idea. It's somewhere in the 3060s.
Oh,
One piece of equipment we have says it is not introduced into 3065.
Yeah, but some of our equipment is,
Time
stolen
travel,
from
I
your
know.
Mechs.
yeah, some of it's time traveling.
Mission is just smash, right?
Reach the
That's-
garrison, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever that means. Oh, ow. Ow. No.
I didn't see the
Jerked
thing
him.
that I didn't see the thing, but I did see its corpse fly over the horizon, which was hilarious to me.
I feel like I spend all the time in this game either like in one of the thermal modes, just because there will be some jerk tank at a ridge line poking at me
Yes.
that I won't see.
Like this one here. That is one thing that I've noticed. It's I'm in thermals like 99% of the time. Also, I am distressingly faster than you guys.
Well,
Well, there are 3 assault mechs here, and one
Yes.
heavy mech up there.
I can't say anything about the Stalker. I'm limited in my speed because the world hates me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And I just move at 55 by default, because I don't want to use my supercharger when going long distances.
Yes.
I am.
That's actually a smart way of handling the supercharger, to be honest.
It's only one
Better than what me and Najin normally do.
I turn it on to avoid artillery, or to punch
Same.
things.
Anytime I get into firefights, I will utilize it as just to dodge, but that's about it.
What is your max speed, Incursus?
90.
There's a locust.
Yeah, he starts at 86. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
no longer a locust.
80. Yeah, 86 is the number. I just said 90 because I was rounding.
If we kill all the radar dishes, that should get us points pretty quickly.
I missed my shot.
Oh, it's big and it's angry. Mauler awesome detected.
Firing.
Removed it.
We have birds.
Yeah. Oh, politically relevant storyline.
It is a very BattleTech storyline. Like it fits perfectly
Anybody
well.
else got eyes on this Phoenix Hawk?
We were pounding
I've been
it. For some
shooting it.
reason, it wasn't taking damage.
It's a Phoenix Hawk. They just don't die for some bloody reason.
Probably
Eh,
working.
legs. Just go for the legs. I was hot from shooting other things.
Charger inbound. Heavy small HS? I don't know what that means. They're large lasers though.
I am graffitiing all the buildings with my laser.
I shot a bird. Eyes on charger. Firing.
Legs
CT
open.
open. Nice shot.
What's it feel like to be fast, boss?
Yeah, it feels like happiness.
Is it anything like being slow?
No.
Blackjack and Irby. Irby is CT open, very red.
We are out of here. There's no reason to stay.
Yeah.
You mean you don't want to talk about nuking the undesirables in the Mechwarrior context?
It is the preferred solution for certain groups.
Xenos gone.
I find it mildly funny that in this case it's the Irish. The Irish are like, we don't like these German dudes anymore. Let's just drop a bomb on them because this is our land.
Yeah. The 2 kph annihilator.
Oh dear.
That is 1 kph faster than it should be.
Well, you can't. I don't think it's possible to make it go slower than 2, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry,
Why
that's a
did that-
clan heavy small laser?
Yeah.
I
They were
don't.
on the charger. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, because it's the 1A1. That's why.
Okay.
So, short burst lasers don't exist because we've disabled them per the mod. It's a redundant weapon system, so they get replaced with things like heavy smalls.
Okay. That makes sense to me.
Awesome. Nothing else here looks fun to me, so I'm gonna buy some locust parts in the chance that we can just turn them in for collection quests.
Yeah.
And everything else, I think, is just gonna be awesome parts or something for money.
I like money. If you're overwhelmingly faster, that means you don't have as much firepower or armor as you could have. Generally, yes. Specifically, I'm in a Timberwolf, which is a clan OmniMech, so it doesn't work that way. It doesn't play by the same rules. Clan OmniMechs tend to just be faster by design.
Also, we have not... Hot Rod Mechs exist. There is such a thing as having all of the armor, all of the speed, and all of the firepower.
Yeah.
I just noticed that we still have friends in this voice chat.
Yes.
Hi.
Greetings.
Contracts. Stop the launch part 2. This time it's still campaign.
Ooh, fancy.
Please tell me.
Super heavies can go slower, like that. What is a 115-ton thing that we encountered that can have 2 engine slots?
Do I want to wait half a year? No. No, I don't.
Half a year. What?
The catapult's still being worked on, the Jester.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I was
Wait a minute.
questioning it.
Yeah.
I'm
You know
tired
what
of
we need
being
to do?
so slow.
We need to get a pair of normal crabs. So that way we can have king and queen and baby crabs.
Yes. And all of them need superchargers, and all of them need to be stupidly heavily armored.
As long as I can fit like 8 medium lasers on it.
Well, the most you'll ever be able to fit on a regular crab would be 6, unfortunately.
Sadness. Matar with a single 10 core would be at 1.47 kph.
I am sad that we didn't purchase the Matar just to experiment with the engines.
That's what I was saying.
Go right, go left.
Let's go left.
Left is down into a ravine, apparently.
I don't think I like left anymore.
It's not very ravine-y. It's very
Show you
killboxy, though.
Yeah. I have found the satellite uplink button as well.
Satellite uplink button?
Oh,
Yeah,
the top
page
down. Yeah.
I haven't found the actual map button, I've just found the satellite uplink button.
What's the satellite uplink button? I'm
Press it,
curious.
and you'll find out.
Page up.
You need to say the name of the button.
Page up
Page
is the
up.
name of the button.
Oh, page up. Oh. I like it. I've been trying to figure out how to get to that for a while, actually, because that's the Von Biome's AI controller.
You can move in it as well.
Yeah.
Yes. You can play the whole game in there, including telling your allies where to go and what to shoot at.
This planet's not cold, by the way.
We've got a Victor left side.
Sure do.
Firing. Side torso open.
Executed.
Good shot.
There's a Black Knight.
Yep, Black Knight in the very back. I don't have beat on it.
Black Knight's having a very bad day.
Yeah, it's getting missiled.
Glad to hear. CT
Bonk, bonk,
yellow.
bonk.
Dead.
I really do need to work on the
Perfect.
cooling in this thing. Or to switch to clan 4s, maybe. I don't know.
Bell, you seem to have slightly broken your legs.
Legs are a luxury.
One does not need legs when one has a Baron Harkonnen hover belt.
You know, that is a good solution. I was about to say, it would be a funny plot twist if there was never any nuclear weapons here, and this was all just a ploy to get a mercenary company to get involved and flatten this group, which would also be a very BattleTech experience. Oh my god.
As soon as that thing gets within 1100, I'll be able to shoot it, but I can't.
It's not being quick about the. It seems to be happy to sit out there and hover and just auto cannon. Yes.
Heck,
There's
heck,
an
heck, heck.
assassin coming in.
Oh no, I'm turning into Val Kilmer and Willow.
Oof, that was a
This
big
thing's so
explosion.
fast that I'm bad at aiming at it.
Friendly reminder that short burst exists as a function of all lasers and is very useful for destroying buildings.
That is a very timely. Oh well, no, it's still exceptionally hot. I'm not convinced short burst is working properly.
I'm getting significantly less heat per shot from it.
Okay.
There's an enforcer east that's got CT open and orange. And I missed the second volley.
With the guidance systems down, the primary threat of a launch has been averted, but we still need to recover the water.
Oh, that's an interesting trade-off. Switching modes for your lasers, for clan lasers, adds the heat of the laser as if it had just fired, so that you can't just keep swapping between modes.
Ah.
This isn't over yet.
Okay.
Time to get out.
We now have a 2-kilometer walk. Hooray!
That brought me up to 64. And if I do.
Blackjack. Queen EC2.
Yeah, it's
I am
costing me the
pretty
same amount of heat to do the normal as
Got
it
it.
is the short.
That's very strange.
Like I go from 7 to
Maybe the clan ones are
64.
bugged.
Maybe, but like I'm not seeing a benefit to using short.
Because I know that the,
Watch the mech drop on top of us. It doesn't look like anything exceptionally dangerous, but
there's
CT
an archer.
variant.
it might be a host desync issue as well. I don't. That's never.
True.
That's never counted out in this game.
Nice.
I don't know where the archer went.
You should have box on it.
He just took a bunch of mortars.
Yep. I can't get to him, so I'm just gonna keep box on him.
He's now very orange on both torsos.
I'm just exiting.
But archer.
It's gone now.
True, the black screen does kill everything.
The strongest screen.
The most powerful, most potent thing. The load screen.
Rip phallic.
Hmm?
Rip phallic. He went AFK.
Oh, yeah.
Not seeing any expressly amazing looking stuff.
Yeah.
guess I'll take more locust parts and a. Sure.
Neat.
Looks like the mission is still here. Which is interesting because usually these move around quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it is talking about solving problems in a particular planet.
Which is interesting because it's not where we are. Like the Isle of Skye is not this map.
You know, that is a little bit different than I would have expected. Red Blizzard.
Oh, good.
Dramatically affecting
Blinding dust.
sensors and energy weapons. Okay, I guess it is saying that we must necessarily use thermal vision.
So just like normal, though.
Yes.
How dare the stalker get mildly paint scratched. I have to say, that thing's actually pretty impressive for what it is. I normally do not like the misery.
The misery
It's got
is
pretty-
the stalker I like the most of all the stalkers.
It has a pretty paint job.
War emu.
Or-
That's all I can say.
It's just good at just lining up with a bunch of lasers. It's very good for laser hardpoints. You just line it up with large lasers and turns it into a solar flare.
Thermals online.
I'm in Bell's Warhammer. I'm gonna infect it with my illnesses.
Hunchy with a lot of small pulse lasers, 400 meters east.
Not for long, it's not.
Correct. I think I removed most of its problem.
Yeah. I actually do quite like that Hunchy line out there. That's the 4P? Yes, the 4P. It's just got like 8 laser hard points in his torso. He just walks up and punches things.
I'm a big fan.
It's like a budget Nova.
The Hunchback is one of those things that I will always appreciate just from a Succession War point of view. Now, do we have friends? Why was the dropship blue?
I don't know. Hello there, Shield Flyer. Welcome in.
I
There's
hate
the
the Hunchy because I've been headshot by an AC-20 too many times.
I remember the last time I saw you playing the actual BattleTech game where that happened to you.
Oh, I'm hitting an
quite
awesome.
amusing.
stalker left side.
I thought I was hitting something else, but it turns out I was hitting an awesome. And now it's angry with me.
I can see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Firing on awesome. Side doors are open. Nice.
Took it CT.
There's a stalker that's getting dangerously close. It's an SRM
meters.
large laser.
I don't have the heat to take this. I'm backing up a bit.
There's a questionably corporeal rock near me.
Stalker down.
PT.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid rock. It did not go away when I lasered it.
I'm gonna be honest. The things I'm shooting at, I can't. I keep trying to shoot at one thing and hitting something else, and then angering at something else, just because there's so many things between me and apparently it. There's a bunch of little tank. Oh, it's an SRM-60 carrier walking up on me.
It wanted to shoot you in the back.
Yeah.
I like how Bill's also just entirely invisible on the satellite view.
Yeah, it just straight up unrenders him to me.
We're gonna save you graphical resources by making you invisible. Hooray! Alright, I'm gonna hop off of this hill and go play stupid damn hero down here.
Yeah, I think we're as
Geronimo.
destroyed as we need to be.
Well, technically we have to kill targets at each of these stars. It may or may not involve actually blowing up the base.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
You know, Bell,
That's a dropship.
I
That's
hate
an enemy
how
dropship.
stupidly efficient that you made this thing.
That Warhammer?
Yes, like it's.
Why?
Oh,
Jav.
I got all excited. I thought for a moment that I saw Timby again.
Nah, we're not against clans, right?
Catapult head is red.
Yeah.
That's heavily up armored. I just blasted it and just took the entire volley.
His window's open.
And it's gone.
Nice shot.
That had to have been a headshot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nice
mean,
shooting.
the CT was also open, so given the amount of firepower that just hit it, I'm pretty sure even if it weren't, it'd be dead.
This is true.
Which saddens me, because I'm going to pretend it's a headshot because it looked like it was a headshot, but it didn't have to be.
Anyways, what makes you upset about that Warhammer?
It's so I don't know what is going on with the thermal mass on it, but if you can see on the right side of my screen, there's multiple cooldowns for it that are running at the same time for the single thermal mass.
Oh, yeah, that was happening with me as well.
And yeah, it seems to run fairly cold. It's got 2 ER PPCs, it's got 4 medium lasers, has more armor than any 75 tonner should have. It's just good. Very good. So I hate it.
I'm being pecked. That's
CT
a
open Thunderbolt.
that's a J. Edgar Hoover with a LRM 5 on it. Going into melee range. It's funny.
Classic misuse of materials. Write that man a ticket.
The man's dead.
Posthumously demote him.
He was a private.
Kick him out.
There's a bunch of LRM 20 carriers rolling up behind us at a kilometer away.
I also saw a radar ping of an enemy mech. There's a heavy mech out there. Birds as well.
All that your mercenary lads managed to accomplish today was the massacre of loyal citizens of the Isle of Skye. I have already escaped with the Peacemaker, and rest assured, I will take the first opportunity I have to detonate it. Soon, that bitch of an Archon will know the consequences of her short-sighted alliance with House Davian.
Starter forces are signaling for an emergency call to arms. And they're watching
Yeah, okay.
the briefing and
Let's talk about this, Bell. I'm at 20 heat. I fire both PPCs, and it goes up to 46. I fire again. Like, the heat being dissipated by these things is so stupid. It's amazing.
It will eventually overheat. I've done it.
It's real hard.
Yeah, I'm thinking the thermal
Ammo,
mass is broken in a way that
Probably.
leads it to be too efficient.
That means that I should put one on my bench.
It would probably help.
Or kill you because you then overrun your heat so fast because you just keep turning it on.
It
They do
does.
explode if they're activated too much, right?
No, Not this, not the thermal masses. $120 kph Timberwolf. Oh.
Rapidly approaching the enemy's position.
Does that thing have a charger?
No, it has triple strength Myanmar.
Yes.
No. Wait, just the triple strength Myanmar is making you go that fast?
It's plus 50% speed. It has 90 to start with.
Wait, does
Oh,
that
it's 80
stack
something.
on the supercharger?
Yes, you
Or
can
the
stack
super-
supercharger, mass, and TSM. Or is mask and TSM exclusive?
Mask and TSM are exclusive.
Yeah, mask is
Okay.
exclusive.
But which one stacks first?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter,
It's
it's
all
a-
base speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
The multiplier does not act on the multiplier.
That's a shame.
We don't need mechs that go that fast. I'm pretty sure the engine would just fail miserably at that point. Do I care about that? I don't care about that. Let's just get money.
There's something I was thinking about wanting to change, and I don't remember what it was.
Clearly, you want clan ER large pulse lasers.
I mean, yes, but not what I was thinking of.
And you want 12 of them.
Also, yes, but that would require a level of thinking that I don't really want to do right now.
Now we get to go to summer. I think
The
this
thermal
does give us
mass.
the care-
Yeah, the thermal mass is what I was thinking of. Seeing if... Because when I was using the thermal mass on the Raven, it was like the only thing keeping it cool. And taking it off felt a little bad, but not horrible.
We found the Mark III. It is now just a matter of time.
The Mark III. Mark III of what?
Melee gyro.
Oh.
Oh. You gonna pull it out of cold storage?
No, because we're missing one of the key components.
Oh.
Are we?
We also
Unless
don't
you
have.
got blood sport sitting in your back pocket, yeah.
You don't have to have a blood sport.
You're considering
silly.
playing this. Is there a specific weapon type that is over or underpowered? Considering from a solo perspective. I'm going to say no because the game is not so difficult as to demand overpowered loadouts. In this game, just about anything can be broken overpowered if you build into it in an optimal pattern, and therefore the most overpowered thing is your ability to build, as opposed to any specific weapon type. Generally speaking, I find lasers, especially ER lasers, to be the most cheesy, because as the player, you can position yourself in a way that leaves you at a distance where you are in ER laser, extended range laser damage, like optimal laser range, while being outside optimal range for everything else.
Yeah, I would
Almost.
argue any pinpoint damage that has excessive range, anything that goes over 1,000 is very strong.
Yes, that's going to include Gauss of every kind, except I guess except Hags, but Gauss, PPCs, and ER
Hex are over
lasers.
1,000.
Yeah, but they're not really precision tools.
Yeah, I'll give you that. They are a multi-hit weapon, so
Yeah.
in theory you could splash it. But if something's coming straight at you, it's all going in.
Yeah, that's workable, but it's no standard Gauss in terms of precision. But yeah,
Yeah.
Generally speaking, assuming that you are a high skill player and can land everything on pinpoint, like weapon converge everything into a single bullseye on the enemy mech, then your precision tools will be more effective than your splashy tools.
We
But-
need as much durability as possible for this one, by the way.
Speed is my durability.
Well, this is the one where you're fighting against artillery position. Like there's like
Jump
A
jets are my
terrorist
durability.
Well, hold on. It's a terraced ridgeline with a bunch of pillars with all of the enemies shooting down at you in waves, and you're basically doing a breach uphill into a fortress, and then they drop 2 king crabs on top of you.
Oh! That sounds exciting.
It's the last part that you have to worry about, because if you start getting poured out at the end, that would suck.
Yeah.
But I will request, if you see the king crab, shoot the legs.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you can technically get 2 carapaces. Technically.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, we're dropping.
There's a lot of red on the map.
The Steiner forces and Sansa's
Yes.
defenses are at a complete standstill. We're going in with members of the 5th Lyran Guard to assist in the siege before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and sets
Yes,
the
Gura?
fire. It's all hands
Blasted a rifleman from outside radar range. Or sensor range, as to say.
We
I
have
I shot
Marauder 2 on the battlefield. It is marked.
speed. Firing soon.
I'm gonna be honest. There's just a lot of enemies in range here, in weapons range
His
here.
head's
I'm
open.
just clicking on targets.
Also, there's going to be artillery on top of us.
Ow! Yeah, it
There's
just
a
hit me.
Vulcan in us.
Yeah, you have a mech behind you that's shooting you in the ass.
Got it.
Got birds
It's gonna
above.
detonate on me.
I got the leg on the Vulcan.
Arm open.
And something right behind me again.
That
Not
was
anymore.
Thank you.
Got
It's
something
gonna
big.
explode, be-
Marauder
back up.
2 walking up on us.
The Marauder.
300 meters out.
Its,
Aim for the
its head
face,
is,
his face
its
is
head
open.
is open. It's a square plate right in the center. It's very easy to hit, and it's very worthwhile for us to do that.
Looks
Somebody
looks
just
like-
ripped his shoulder off instead of doing that.
No, that was the AI.
Yeah.
2 assault mechs were engaging it.
Something with a lot of Gauss shot it. I thought it was Andromeda, maybe.
Oh! Just one tapped a Vulcan out of the air.
Yep. We got enemy dropships that have landed up there. You know what?
I don't think I want to be in this hole.
I have launched the multi-roll.
I was gonna say multi-roll sounds like a great idea. How about we stick to the right side and just push along the ridge line here?
The Charger CT is heavy red.
Okay, so I'm
The Griffin's
moving
getting
over
close,
to
though.
the right. Yeah, the Griffin shouldn't stay alive for long.
It's being punched by an awesome, but they're gonna try to melee us. That's why I'm calling
Got
them
the
out.
Griffin. I punched it back.
Charger down. Oh, the SRM-60 is looking at me. Okay.
Alright, moving up on the Shadowhawk. It looks like it's trying to jump through the rock to punch you, Incursus.
Yeah.
Watch for Artie. Careful about following too close behind to someone.
It no longer has arms with which to punch. Dude, the SRM-60 carriers are all over the place, and this makes me unhappy.
Charger
Charger
inbound.
CT.
Griffin behind it. Firing on
Charger
Charger.
CT, please.
I can't, but
Alright, the Griffin's coming up behind. Its back's open.
it's
Good
dead.
kill.
Low,
There's something
like-
behind me.
It's a Vulcan. It's small.
Alright.
There's another Shadow Hawk walking in our direction, but it seems like it's having a pathing concerns.
The Interceptor is going for Artie.
Zeus.
Good. We've got some big ones, including a Zeus that just dropped.
Yep.
Let's get rid of that Archer at 400.
Understood. I've made a lot of enemies here. Archer head open. CT red.
Zeus face open.
Zeus.
Zeus face open. Lasering it.
Nice.
Something shooting me in the rear.
It's a Griffin. I'm poking it.
It's gone.
No, it's a Shadow Hawk down there.
Oh, the Shadow Hawk
that
behind.
guy.
He finally came around. All right.
Alright.
Yeah, they're in 12.
So soon the dropship that lands is going to have stands in it. We have to get up to the objective.
Yeah, we're here.
I won't. Vulcan.
Birds.
I can't get bead on Archer head.
And just take what you can when you get the chance.
Solid copy. Firing. Warhammer
CT
CT
open is on the warmer.
Primary objective.
That's a
one
dropship
collected.
on my head. One of the king crabs is on field.
Yep, go for the
Legs,
please.
legs only.
Leg open.
Left
Quad
leg
UAC
gone, go
5.
for the one on the right. Okay, somebody shot it and not the leg, but
It should be fine.
yeah, we're not going to get 4 components though.
I was shooting him in the leg. I think it was one of the AI.
If you shoot it in the already destroyed leg, then the damage transfers to the torso. So you have to make sure to shoot the correct leg.
I was.
Okay.
Vulcan's down. And since Stans is down, that's the end of the mission. We just have to wait for them to figure it out.
The fact that the multi-roll went immediately for Artie was so nice.
Yeah, there's a toggle for that. So the multi-rolls and the bombers, you can have them immediately go after artillery so that they kill it in one pass and get rid of it for you.
Very aircraft thing to do.
I really wish that we had the gun upgrades for it, but we haven't found them yet.
Somebody found a prize at the last second.
Curses. Oh,
Sure, like
the
maybe
myth-
I did. I don't think I did.
This is the mission that gives you the very inner sphere autocannon crab.
Ooh.
We wouldn't have been able to take.
Yeah. We only get 2
3
components
parts of the
anyways.
King Crab.
Yes. But we can take 2 pieces, which means we can build one. That's... well, here's the question. If we're getting it for free, do I just take the Marauder 4A parts because it's the energy Marauder that Bell wants? Because I can take all 3 parts of that. And then we only need to find 2 Marauder 2 parts, and we'll have an actual 100-tonner for Bell that isn't a Stalker.
I guess
That
that's
is
up
the
to
one that you like,
guys.
right?
That's the killer. That's the energy killer, energy sniper from hell.
Yeah. So since they're going to give us a Carapace, I guess I shouldn't bother taking the extra pieces of it. And we
Is
can
the
get
Carapace something that we want to get 2 of?
Probably not, honestly. But if we wanted to have a giant army of king crabs, having 2 Carapaces wouldn't be a bad thing, considering the bonuses that it has. It's very autocannon friendly.
Alright, that's up to you guys.
I'll just leave it, and we'll get the Marauder parts. That gets
Okay.
us well on our way to Bell being set up the way that he wants.
A lot of damage. Oof.
So yeah, the bonuses for the Carapace are lots of autocannon modifiers and heat modifiers. And apparently it has an AC-20 platform quirk too.
That's just standard
Oh.
with King Crab, any King Crab variable.
Yeah. But I wonder if it stacks with UAC 20s. Because if it does,
I
That's,
believe so.
it's gonna be real scary for people who like AC-20s.
Mine is 50% Ultra AC Jam Chance, which I realize is not subtractive, but still,
That'll just make
50% is 50%.
Jam 1 in 10
So-
shots.
So if you have the advanced ballistics computer, and the shoulder pieces that reduce jam chance, and that quirk, you're at like 10% jam chance of whatever it was
Yeah.
originally, which is like 5%,
Yeah.
which is still pretty good.
I was gonna say, like, that's nice.
Also, we do officially have the ability to build a SL Black Knight.
Ooh.
So, despite doing mostly inner sphere jobs here, we actually managed to do some pretty cool stuff.
Alright,
And
I'm
thanks
going
to the
to
cantina.
strip the Carapace.
Let me drop us into a hub.
Yeah, let's do that first.
I'm gonna go to Algarab because it's got cantinas.
Makes sense. So it's not unreasonable to go all SRMs to get the missions done. Less efficient than using pinpoint weapons with high skill, but still usable. Absolutely. Splat. We call them splat builds, is the community name for it generally. Like a splat cataphract or catapult is probably the most common, most known stereotype. But yes, just a bunch of SRMs to walk into an area and flatten everything is very effective. For a number of the campaign missions, you have to be careful trying to do that, because SRMs tends to run out of ammo. So, depending on the mission, you may not want to run just SRMs, but yes. Do something like a 6 SRM 6s.
There's a Cyclops that you can do 7 SRM 4s on that's
Jesus
really
Christ.
solid, because the 4s have less spread than a 6 does.
Yes.
So you can just get within, 100 meters of somebody and watch their entire torso go away as you fire at them. And the cooldown's like 2 seconds, so you can just keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. It gets
And if you're an
heat-boxed.
unholy person, you can put Inferno missiles on it, and your opponent will never fire back. But yes, they do tend to run a bit hot. I'm gonna pick up some MRM bins. Oh hey, we've got the money for this. There, I'll get a piece of patchwork.
Hey.
I'm sure everyone will start drooling over that.
Hmm.
Immediately sell the patchwork armor.
I have
Yeah,
clan
it's already in the stock.
Pharaoh mods. It's already stuck.
Welcome to my life with Bell. How many pieces of patchwork did you have in that stupid assassin?
We're not talking about that.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, they exist!
What did you find?
Throne. Oh, throne.
Continuous beams exist now.
Oh. Oh my. And it's a large laser too?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
840 meter range.
Purchase. Acquire.
So
It's-
that's okay.
It's a little bit of a low ball on the quality, but there are 4 of them here.
Just get them. There we go.
I think we're about to see a. I think we're about to see a change in the Timby. It just points at something until it goes away.
I don't think so. I mean, not particularly. I don't think so.
Well, okay, so how much damage do your large lasers do per pull of the trigger?
So
That's
per
my
pull
question
of
to
the
you.
trigger,
Just one. Just one.
Give me. So per pull of the trigger, each clan ER large laser deals 12.6.
Okay, and the cooldown's like 4.5 seconds.
Cooldown is 3.9. Yes, 4 seconds.
So every second that thing does 6 damage, barring buffs. So in the course of 2 seconds, it does as much damage as your thing. It actually does the same damage over the same course of time, with you having front loaded, so you're like ahead of the curve technically.
Yeah. Is that how that works out? No. The continuous beam laser should do more damage.
Well, so it takes 2 seconds to do 12 damage. So at that point, it is at your 0 second, right? Because you've done 12 damage at 0 second.
Yes.
The first trigger pull.
Yes.
So at 4 seconds, it has done twice that damage, and you have had your second trigger pull.
Yes.
So you're ahead of it until 6 seconds. At 6 seconds and higher, it's ahead of you.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, I tend to think about those things a little bit weirdly, I guess.
Yeah, just different than how my brain did it, but correct. Okay, double check occurred. Understood.
Now the question is, if you're not going to use them, who is?
Because like the clan ER large lasers only have like a cycle time, like given infinite time. It's 2.5 DPS, which is far less than the continuous beam lasers.
Yes.
By like less than half. It is, however, also twice the heat generation per second.
Yes.
So this is like the
Definitely
kind of
massive
thing.
cooling.
Yeah, this is like you put 2 of them on your mech at most, and everything else is cooling.
Oh god, is that gonna go in the Highlander? 1 second. Does the laser vomit have... It does. It has a lot... I think it has the most heat reduction. Maybe. The weapon cooldown doesn't matter.
The Timberwolf has minus 12.5 in its quirks.
3 for the Banshee. The SL... Oh! The SLDF bonus is 5.
It's probably best on the Timberwolf. You know what? Let me give it a try. What's the worst that could happen?
You could get angry about the range being shorter.
Actually, it's not built yet, but it would be best put in the Black Knight.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Or
like,
in the
if we get that
Misery,
build-
actually. The Misery would probably handle it really well.
Would it? Does the Misery have energy cost? Energy heat?
It
bonus?
has a flat minus 5% to all heat.
Yeah.
And the nature
so-
of the Misery makes it pretty good, because you can shove
I'm not-
so many heat
I'm
sinks
not
in
gonna
that bad boy.
lie. The SLDF Black Knight has Energy Boat and the Star League 5%. And I think it has enough bonuses that it would be worth it, but I'm not sure. The Laser Vomit's only sitting around 8% or something, maybe 10, so the Timby would still be a better pick. Yeah. We'll figure out a place for them. I'm sure we will figure out a place.
I'm going to try it.
Do it. We can always move stuff around later if we want.
Yeah. Just put 2 in the torso.
So I will say this. The kaiju has a lot of PPC bonuses, but one thing I will point out is that it does have negative 12.5 heat for its arms specifically, so you could put 6 of those in the arms and just have a CNC machine just walking around cutting mechs in half. But we need PPCs for that, honestly. It would just be better.
Plasma cutter.
But of course.
I think I'm gonna
There's
put
not
these
really
in the
a
arms,
currently
actually.
mounted inside of the misery.
The what's a what?
Laser and slayers are currently mounted inside the misery. I don't know of any other mech that has them that we're utilizing.
Don't we have some laser insulators still sitting around?
I believe so. I believe we have 2 sitting around. I lied. We don't seem to have any sitting around.
They must have ended up somewhere. I'm gonna go to Caledonia and check out the shop. Am I gonna go? No, it's taco time!
Did you really find that stupid thing?
I found the taco.
We don't need taco.
Need.
It still has the large laser bonuses.
Why is it called the taco?
Because it's Japanese for word. Naja.
Hmm?
Word.
Taco?
Yes.
Octopus, is it not? Because calamari is squid.
Yes. Thank you.
And it's called the That is 7 steps all at once. There's a Fafnir.
That's bothersome. Hmm.
Oh.
It has 2 heavy Gausses.
Yep. It sure do.
That's a Comstar catapult.
And so it sounds like we want literally everything in this shop.
No. No, we don't.
Well, I mean, if we
Well,
wanted a 65-ton plat.
Mr. Zabum coming in with the words. Mr. Zabum coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back. 3 months. Yes, beautiful emote.
Oh, Incursus was deafened.
Sorry, are we saying words?
No, not really.
Okay.
We're saying words.
We found a taco.
We found a taco.
Understandable.
Oh, they changed the energy bonus quirk. Energy boat quirk for Black Knight.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to do a cooling jacket in one arm with double continuous beam lasers in that arm.
Where are the laser insulators?
Alright, so hold up. I have 3.13 weapon heat per second and 3.7 cooling heat per second. That means
about right.
can. That means I can just fire these, right? Without generating heat, assuming I'm not moving.
Maybe. I don't know if there's ramp up.
That's what I'm concerned
also-
about.
It also depends on whether or not you're moving.
Yes. I'm concerned about like ramp up heat. Is what I'm concerned about.
Oh, we won't know until we test.
Yes.
I'm gonna, unless somebody's building the Black Knight right now, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it into cold storage.
I think
That
that
fair?
is a good idea.
You can
That
also
used
probably,
to be the best Black Knight in existence, but it's...
You can also probably take the kaiju as well for now, because we don't have the PPCs for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna store the 5M as well. The Carapace is still being stripped, correct?
Correct.
Yes, correct.
Do we want to put the other Atlas in storage? Or is it still one that we want to use with the MRMs and everything?
Probably fine to go in storage.
Do I want taco time? It's real hard to turn down taco.
Okay. So if we're doing this, then I need to give this something else. Weapon-wise.
Hmm.
I'm just concerned about heat. I think I'm...
I can tell you it's not as hot as you're thinking it's going to be with those. Like, I've used them
Yeah.
before and like the heat goes up and it goes down very quickly.
Yeah.
Like they're not...
I think I'll just throw some
not that bad.
medium lasers on this thing.
Bell, am I really passing up the Kraken?
I don't think there's enough reason to justify using the Kraken at this point.
You think the SLDF version is just better?
Kraken's is a little too specified for a large laser.
Good point. It does get the optimal range bonus for it, which is kind of nice. It helps it to compete with clan tech, but yeah.
I would like a third continuous beam laser. Let's see if I can manage that.
Fine, we'll pass up on Taco.
Yes.
Are we getting this Fafnir though?
Is there a reason we should get the Fafnir?
I don't know, because we never played with one before.
It looks kind of dumb, and I love it. Big, bloody eyes.
The Fafnir design is... You really have to question what the engineers were thinking sometimes. The concept of shot trap.
The answer is they weren't.
Well, that's fair.
No thought, head empty.
Double strength heat sinks are kind of nuts, actually. All right.
Can only fit 2 continuous beam lasers in the arm.
I mean, you could just put 4 in the torsos.
Yes, but then I don't get the heat reduction bonuses because Timberwolf has bonuses for the arms.
Ew. Welcome to Beam Sabers. Oh yes, clan missiles. Do I have any clan SRMs? No. That is terrifying. Precision AC5s. We will ignore that Taco exists then, and we will go looking for some more gear in cantinas. We've done no treasure hunter, which is probably a mistake.
Alright, so I'm going to try out the continuous beam lasers here with 2 in one arm with a cooling jacket and 1 just raw in the other arm. Play
Is that
around
because
with
we
it.
don't have extra cooling jackets, or?
No, it's because I can't put the 3rd in the other arm. And weight is an issue.
Oh yeah, clan ER larges are 4 tons, and those are 6, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not an easy... Like, I can start removing armor and other stuff, but, like, meh. Cooling jackets need a heat sink to work. They do not need the heat sink. You're thinking of the upper carbide, upper exothermic housing is you're thinking of. Which is something else.
Excuse me. While we are here, I'm going to start making changes to this thing because it will be quick to do so. Wow, that is a lot of single heat sinks. Step 1, Assault Greatsword. Dear God. Melee 3. I don't know what the best kind of heatsink kit to run in this would be. We'll just consider it a clan heatsink thing for now. Do we have a supercharger? We have mask. We have triple strength armor, which does not work with mask. Okay.
All right, let's see how this works. Did we just do a time skip, or did something break? We just did a time skip. Okay.
I flew somewhere.
Yeah.
No biggie. So you were saying we needed an FCS blood sport or something, right? It is an FCS, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take heat.
Okay. Alrighty, I am ready to test things out.
What do we put? Heavy medium lasers are one slot, right? For the clan?
I have no
I believe
idea.
they're 2.
I would think they're 2, but I
They
don't
are,
actually
okay.
know.
You ready to stop wasting my time?
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Huh. ER mediums for the clans. We only have 7 of them. I'm gonna leave those for. things that actually matter.
There's another really good pilot in the pilot hire. Major Emery down toward the bottom. +5 evasiveness, +5 energy. On top of 10s across the board.
So you're using 3 large lasers?
I'm using 3 continuous beams in the Timby.
Yeah.
I would think we can get a mech that can handle 4 continuous beams, but it's not the Timby.
Ew, it would not be the Timby.
Actually, does the... No, the Kaiju has PPC bonuses.
Yeah. It does have heat bonuses for the arms, though, which is quite nice.
Where's the Carapace? Kaiju. Where Kaiju? Did we put the Kaiju in cold storage?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't see it here. The Kaiju should be able to handle quad continuous. Which is just a lot
for
of
sure.
DPS.
Yes. Alright. If I don't use those, and that makes me sad, then I could just take...
Wonder if the Stalker can utilize that as well. The Stalker should be able to handle the quad continuous.
Too much weight, I'd have to drop the Gauss.
I
Yeah,
mean,
The problem will always be weight, because they're 6 tons
Yeah.
instead of 4.
that's not a bad thing.
What's the longest range, lightest weight thing? It really is the ER large clan, isn't it?
Yes. Like, you could drop the Gauss on the Misery and just go quad continuous.
That is so stupid that that can do that.
Because, yeah, with the -6 heat generation for the cooling jacket, another -5 and laser insulators. It has a flat -5 for the quirking. And range modifiers for the lasers.
Would you put hard gel into...
100-ton hero Super Wolverine. Oh, my Lord have mercy.
I'm confused.
So that would boost the DPS of the Stalker by an incredible amount. Like double the DPS.
The
of
Stalker already struggles with having more DPS and thus getting targeted.
I mean, it also means you could sit back another long range. Oh,
No, because I'm already
Yeah.
longer range than most of the other mechs.
yeah. That's what the invisibility is for. They can't shoot what they can't see, right?
It only goes so far, I assure you.
Unfortunate.
We found more continuous large beam lasers?
Yes, 2 of them.
Okay.
They were the same tier, so I purchased them from
Yeah.
the store.
Okay.
I'm a little scared. I need a weapon system.
Oh, I see what you're doing here.
I need more speed. I need an arena charger.
You don't want an arena, you want a regular.
True. I need a charger. But I'm torn because we don't really have very much in the way of clan ER mediums, and I don't want to like steal all of them.
Just take them. I mean, we're not using them right now. I already have enough for the Shadow
the ones
Cat.
that are down tier a little bit.
I have enough for the Shadow Cat. Which means if we need to use the Shadow Cat, it's fine.
We will put... Where's the... I know I've got more of these things. Where's the, cool shots?
They're under utility.
Coolant pod. There we go. We're maxed out on armor. Well, you know, maybe this is the good case to put into the AMS. And then a half-ton ammo if I can find it. And we really don't need this.
Another half-ton ammo.
Well, I was originally thinking hard gel on this thing.
Hard gel
but
on that
I don't
does
want to
seem
steal the
nice.
hard gel because somebody somewhere wants this hard gel real bad.
Hard gel's component only.
Sure.
I don't have an opinion on the hard gel right now.
Oh, sorry, that's Pharaoh. Mod armor too. Yoink.
I just really want to see what happens if you get 4 continuous beam lasers and just point at something.
Yes. I'm starting up the work on this. I'm gonna prevent something terrible from happening. Hold on.
It's just wielding a katana-looking thing.
Oh, just wait. It turns into a paddle.
There.
I like it.
I wish we had some of those particle cannons. Alright. There was no equipment here that I really want. Although I will buy another coolant pod because they're good. Weapon compensators. That's jam chance. We've got some. We don't need condensed myomer.
Compartmentalized heat exchanger. Could put that on the arm. Minus 15% heat generation. It costs 2 tons though. I can't fit that on here. Too heavy. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Wobbers. Frickin' wobbers. Yeah, I'm just looking for a mission for you to test out your lasers. Something that I can see that isn't, you know, real weird. You know what? Pirates versus wobbers as a beachhead.
Like this idea.
Oh, hey. What will it be?
New toys.
I'm afraid. This is versus Wobbers, so I'm just gonna take salvage on the off chance that they have some advanced interfere tech.
I'm okay with this. Mods go crazy. Yeah, we do have a lot of mods. We have you can use the mod list command if you want to see them all.
How long until this is done?
You know AC20
20
got your back. It does.
23 days is fine. AC20s are fantastic.
And scary, especially when they're on a tank that's sneaking up on you.
So I had done the training on the dude, and he doesn't seem to have changed at all. So
Yeah, that kind of goes back to the host thing. I'm pretty sure that I have to initiate the improvements on them. Because pilot records are host stored.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shut down. Our employers invade
I think this may be a cold planet.
once we gain control over the air defenses of this region.
How's the heat there, Incursus?
Defeat any forces you encounter.
It's not great.
Isolation.
I can work with it.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes down
My heat isn't going. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I thought those beam lasers were my headset breaking.
My heat doesn't update unless I change my throttle,
That's a
which
little
is
weird.
interesting. But I can, in fact, fire continuously with 2 out of 3.
Can you
I
point
can
it at
fire
enemies
all of
to
them.
test it?
Yes, I can fire all of them constantly. Alrighty.
enemy radar dish destroyed.
I can just click and drag forever with this, in this planet. I think it's specifically because we're on a cold planet that I can do this.
You're at 18 DPS then, right?
Yes.
Roughly speaking.
Yes.
Or more because of percentage bonuses, whatever, but the
Yes.
baseline is...
18.
And
Which
if
is
you
a
put
lot
it
of
at something
DPS.
in something's face where it's very likely only going to have 30 health, it'll die in about 2 seconds.
Yes, although the chances of me getting that is very low.
Why? It's hit scan.
It's hit scan,
I
it's
like-
also a damage over time weapon.
You sound like a walking CNC machine, I just want you to know that.
I know, I'm okay with this.
Okay, Incursus' job is now just to run circles around Atlases and just hold left click on their heads.
Alright, because of how this works, I'm gonna do this. Real
Do they
basic
have
control
different
groups.
firing modes? It's a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask.
No, they do not. I already checked.
Okay, good. Maybe it's not a dumb question then. Aha. You know what? This is a beachhead.
Been informed the support is on its way.
There's gonna be artillery. I have summoned the bird.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way.
Hey, we got.
Yeah, my
blueberry.
heat bar is broken.
Battlemaster, 5 medium
I'm
laser.
pretty sure this planet is stupidly cold.
Headshot.
I agree with this.
Their defenses.
I found a prize bucket.
That's close enough.
That's a hammer.
Backup operation.
I'm sorry, did you just say hammer?
Yes.
Yes, hammer
Yeah, it's a
3S.
See open and red on blackjack.
That's
That'd be
not
long
good.
before we started seeing those.
The fake
It's a
Atlas.
mini Atlas.
The 30. It's a 30-ton weird thing. It's a battle armor, right? Technically.
I don't even know what to classify it as anymore.
Well, here's what I know. Birds are forever just going to be raked out of the sky by the beam blade, I think.
I am very okay with this.
It's Skyland's battery for a reason.
Artillery.
Ow.
I am the laser AMS now. Oh. For all of my speed, the multi-role fighter is getting places faster. I really do just sound like a CNC machine.
And this is where you see our puzzle made out of the laser-cutted wood.
And then there's this puzzle over here that's made out of the laser-cutted mech.
Yeah.
I don't even have short range. Like, this is 900 range optimal.
Yeah. A mech with 4 of those is doing 24 DPS, as long as it can maintain its heat, which is, you know, that's a lot of DPS,
Yeah.
to be clear. Those mechs that hit for like 80 or 90 every 5 or 6 seconds, yeah, they've got a lot of alpha damage and they're really cool. But 24 DPS is real hard to beat. It's very, very hard.
We got a bunch of mechs coming in from several directions.
Yeah, most of them are going to be southeast. There's hammers and dervishes, looks like.
It's a cicada, 2A. After all these years, we finally found a cicada.
Dervish is gone. Moving to deal with the hammer. Hammer gone. That thing is so red everywhere. That poor thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm splashing my damage everywhere. It's not, these are not like any of the burst lasers. Any of the lasers where you can just hold it steady for a second. Nah, this is all over the place.
No, you need to aimbot.
Yes. And it's gone. Nice shot, by the way. Play like the AC5. AC5 was good. Oh, we're not in range to capture the base.
Yeah,
Yep.
I walked out of the circle.
Everyone walked out of the circle.
Yeah, but I was the dedicated circle guy.
Uh-huh.
It was my job, and I got lazy.
Here we go.
So here's the funny thing. I'm pretty sure if you can see their feet through that, you can beam them.
I cannot see their feet through it, but...
That is a very scary archer and a longbow.
I think the
Longbow
archer
needs
just
to
went
go
down.
away. Longbow's dead.
I have angered a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm working on the Phoenix Hawk. I'm gonna have his rear in a second. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. The archer is very open on its left torso. I'm gonna go melee it.
Popped it.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
This is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
So now the trouble that we're going to have is enemies can have that weapon. And enemies are aimbots.
Yeah, that's an actual concern.
Mhm.
Like this, it is clearly an effective weapon. I don't know that I want to call it a precision weapon just because it splashes so easily. But it is effective. I do like it. It's just you really got to keep your reticle exactly on
Yes.
point for like upwards of 4 seconds.
Yes. Or go for the face at all times and hope that they don't turn.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, Battlemasters, Cataphracts, and anything else that has a pretty large hitbox for its face, they're pretty easy to murder with that weapon system.
Yeah, that
They do not
makes sense
like
to
that.
me.
Arctic Foxes.
Jesus Christ, the damage dealt. It's like
I have not gotten
100
to that
seconds of
screen
trigger
yet.
downtime.
I'm terrified of what might be seen on that screen. Oh hey, Comstar Battlemaster.
Ooh.
Do we like Comstar Battlemaster?
Probably not. I don't
We
think
like
it has
Comstar.
anything.
We like selling Comstar.
This is true.
Good point. 4 pieces of Comstar Battlemaster. There you go. Comstar Phoenix Hawks are a pain in the butt.
Enemies probably don't have the funny heat management you do. They can. They usually don't, but they can. The bigger issue is that enemies in this game have perfect aimbots. So the concept of missing just doesn't apply. They will just trigger
Also-
down for 4 seconds and then never splash
Yeah.
or miss anything.
Yeah, the biggest issue out of that is realistically. Ooh, that is a tier 4 MRM-20. I kind of want that. Hold on here. Get rid of these Comstar Phoenix Hawk parts. Come here, MRM and Cicada. We'll get the Cicada parts.
I'll be right back, Matthew.
I'm not particularly interested in the cicada. We already have a Shadowcat. Don't need more.
It's for turn-ins.
Ah.
I'm not trying to build you crap. You got enough toys.
I do have enough toys.
Mr. Timby got everything you want.
Yes. I think I do prefer the just large lasers as they are. But continuous beam, I see the appeal. I might like this on something like an assault that just sits up on the edge of sits up on a hill somewhere and just commits violence. Just like sitting at, I don't know, like for example, the Misery, just sitting up on a hill.
A 100-tonner, from playing around with that, a 100-tonner can run upwards of 5 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, just as a primary weapon system with nothing but cooling and then, like, super heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
And it never stops. It just murders everything. The problem will be reflective armor.
That sounds like supernova vibes. Yeah, like a supernova with 5 of these things kind of deal. 4 or 5 of these with enough heat cooling that you can just continuously fire. Sounds like a wonderful idea. I don't know that I like it on the Timberwolf, but it's clearly very effective.
I feel like you don't have the tonnage because like you're expected to have clan weapons on clan Omnis. Like they you're over-engined for your size. So like it's one of those situations where I'm pretty sure you're probably better off just using the clan weapons, but
yeah, that's my feeling on it. But like, it's clearly very effective.
oh yeah, it's beautiful. I'm gonna put the Carapace away. I like my Jester. It's very durable with its 920 armor.
Jesus Christ.
And something like 10% damage reduction, so, you know, whatever.
Could you run X-Pulse and get a comparative DPS? No.
You can get DPS to
No.
compare, but you won't get comparable numbers.
Yeah. You will get comparable DPS, just one will be vastly higher than the other. The continuous beam lasers out DPS just about everything in the game.
7 machine gun piranha walks up behind you.
That's one of the few exceptions. One of the other exceptions is a lot of the missiles. It's up there with the splashiest of the toys.
Do we think we could do endgame ground war contracts?
I think we could do endgame ground game. Well, I would feel more I'm going to say yes, I think so. I also would feel more confident if I wasn't running continuous beam laser. But I think it's fine. I think we got it.
Well, I mean, if you're at 900 meters, you could just
exactly, yeah, like
for a
it's.
little while.
I will be ignored for an extended period of time, and that will be a problem for everything. Like, I have the speed to get places.
Yeah.
Like, this does not feel like a weak mech. It's just not optimized. Which is fine. But I do think we can do endgame just fine. Like,
What?
we've got
Bell, what do you think?
the 100-tonners. Or we've got
Do you
the
think we could
tonnage.
do an endgame warzone? Or do you think that would be too much firepower coming in at us? They expect you to have things like hardened armor and a bunch of plates and stuff.
The Banshee
For that.
won't survive. Being totally honest.
Does it not have plates?
The problem is it get focused down so hard it would die.
That is
The
the thing that... So the Banshee doesn't have to be. He can reposition. If we're doing a war zone specifically...
Not a reposition issue.
it can be if he's... Like, they drop in specific points. He can back off constantly. My problem is that I think... Problem is a strong word. I suspect Andromeda will not be prepared to handle that kind of positioning. And he's going to get
I
jumped.
suspect that the issue will be that there's going to be like 32 enemies that are running. So the concept of cover may not really exist.
Yeah, that may also be related.
You know what? Worst case scenario, we have a bad time.
I like this. I like this.
Don't you mean
So-
we have a good time, but we reset afterward?
Hey, sometimes you have to accept consequences.
Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes you have to accept consequences. Like, I have a perfectly usable Shadow Cat. I would hate to lose the Timby so much, but I would just be running
I
a Shadow
will
Cat for the foreseeable future.
I will say this: the difficulties that we have done before, like stuff, and they were sometimes a little hairy. This is difficulty 250.
Oh,
Yeah. 250 expects you to have the best of the best equipment.
then maybe not.
mean-
Like you can't do meme rebuilds. Like even the Misery. The Misery is a very good, very well built mech. It wouldn't last.
It's not extra armored, is it?
It's only reflective and it's got 3 sets of armor plates for the torsos. But
All right. I need someone to look at the countdown clock for. Find it. It's 46 days. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find something to do real quick, and then we're gonna force Incursus to play the Sword Banshee.
Okay.
I do need to find a supercharger, or is it a supercharger?
needs a supercharger and a hot seat TSM.
Hot seat TSM. Jesus. Oh hey, more cooling jackets.
Do you think we weren't going to put a hot seat TSM in it? If you want it, we're going to build it right.
Supercharger Mark III. That's 50 to 65. Gross.
Done one of those endgame ground wars before? I have not. Can you stand off 20 plus heavy assault lance? I feel confident that I could. Or at least I could skirmish with it. So you see, I'm a fast mover type pilot. I see an overwhelming force heading toward me. I don't get afraid. It's just another day of skirmishing around an environment while sending precision damage into a component. It just doesn't scare me. It just comes with the understanding it's going to take a while. My concern is for the other teammates who can't reposition like that.
I'm not worried about the repositioning. I'm worried about the fact that, like, there can be a scenario where you're on flat open terrain and everything that's firing at you has long range lasers, PPCs, Gauss, etc. Especially if it's Wobbers. And I just found the Holy Grail and I'm mad.
What did you find?
That which Bell would kill all of us for.
It's not in the mech shop.
No, it's
Can't
not
see
in
the
the mech
I
shop.
can't see the equipment shop.
No, you can't.
And you're selling things, which implies it's expensive, because we have 30 mil right now.
Not enough.
And I don't know what could possibly cost, as a piece of equipment, that much money.
Someone's cheating and trying to find out.
You need to be able to use cover, get cut out in the open. Sometimes you don't have a lot of choice in whether to get cut out in the open. But yes, being cut out in the open is always bad.
We're not going to use Intersphere Mech more greats.
Even with your cheat gear endgame ground war is spicy. Interesting. That's coming from someone who creates mods and like custom makes their stuff. Like literally custom makes.
The last time I played it, I was running full up armored, massive amounts of bonus gear. Everything had superchargers, jump jets, best targeting systems we could get. And we had things like particle cannons, which is basically like an ERPPC mixed with a Gauss that has 0 heat, and it's an energy weapon. Everything in that was pretty horrifically spicy. And were we using chain guns back then still, Bell? The pirate chain gun?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure we were using pirate chain guns and we were still having a hard time, which is saying something, because those are, functionally speaking, the cheatiest weapons you can imagine.
Imagine an AC5, but full auto and double damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I say full auto, I'm talking machine gun. Full auto.
Yeah, it's machine gun speeds where it's actually doing actual AC5 damage per bullet. And it was still spicy.
Okay.
Granted, we were also fighting kind of the same things because Pirate Tech was enabled, so there were things like long toms involved.
And long toms, dude.
Okay, so who wants to find out what I was freaking out about here in this conflict zone?
Black Carapace.
Yes, I would sacrifice everyone's children for that.
Yeah.
Twice over.
So Black Carapace is hardened armor, self-healing.
That's hard gel. It's hard gel hardened armor.
All right. And that applies. That's not component specific, right? Like.
That's the whole mech.
It's the whole mech.
Okay.
That's
so
what
you put
wear
Black
to fight
Carapace
God.
on the mech, and then you put slap plates, like Mark IV mod armor everywhere.
All right, understandable.
And you become functionally unkillable. Like, it can happen, but yeah. The problem with it is it does make your mech hotter because, you know, you're covered in self-healing nanite. But
all right.
It's 13 million apiece. I can't buy the third one. Like, we don't have money to buy the third one. But we are about to take a job. In theory.
We've got an SLDF Atlas we could sell.
I was gonna say, we can sell mechs for that.
Well, the problem is, anything that's in cold storage, like the SLDF Atlas that we have, actually has gear on it. So, like, we'd be paying money to not make it. We could sell the Kobold. I doubt we're ever going to use anything that's still on that, because it's all Intersphere tech.
We can sell the Kobolds. Do we have a reason that we're keeping the Shadowhawk or the
Medium
Centurion?
turn-ins for the Centurion and the Shadowhawk.
That's
But-
enough by the carapace if we don't
Yeah.
lose.
As long as we don't go into debt. If we go into, we should be fine. Just don't repair your mechs coming out.
Yeah.
Coming out of this. And then we immediately go probably, well, yeah, alright,
We
we're
need
good.
to go make money.
We need to make money.
Which means I need to find us a money maker, because this particular zone is kind of terrible. And it's been 30 plus days, so Incursus, you are hereby forced into the melee mech.
I understand.
Even if it's suboptimal for you to be in said mech.
Yes,
It's required.
I understand.
That is
Although
in fact a paddle.
that is in fact a what?
A paddle.
Oh, yes. I'm not seeing any of the things that we would want here. I'm trying
Literally
to find
just
one of
looking
those
for
tower
money.
defense games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, those have a lot of craziness, but you know what? There's a garrison duty. Beachhead defense for the Wobbers. Multi-mission. You know, it doesn't matter what the hell we do. We're just gonna make money. Who do we like here? We like these guys. What's the mission? Targeted kill and a battlefield. I don't know that we want a battlefield. I don't think we care. Targeted kill could be hilarious.
Wasn't that the one that we just like kept running around during the first mission? Like, when we first started?
Honestly, I don't recall. There's a... I don't really want to work for the Wobbers, but it is a beachhead defense, which pays an enormous amount of money. Alright.
Alright, so new Banshee assault. Banshee 2P, yes?
The green one, yes.
Yes.
We need to get a supercharger for it still, but it has a jump jet, it has mask, it hits for 190 something with the sword.
Jesus Christ.
Also, it has hardened armor and it has slat plates in every torso.
I like these words you're saying. So it moves fast, it doesn't die, and it hits for a lot of damage.
If you don't one-shot mechs with it, or at the very least destroy an entire torso with every single swing, then something is...
Understandable.
We do need to fit the charger on it. We do need to get... I tried to put the blue the PDF shield,
Mm-hmm.
the particle defense bubble, but for some reason it wouldn't let me put it in the defense slot, and I don't know why.
Because that one doesn't go on the defense slot. It's not a green module, it's an orange module.
Does it just go in the torso somewhere? Because I could have fit it if that...
Yes.
And then he would basically be immune to lasers.
Oh right, yeah. Weapon groups just didn't happen on that.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Congratulations, you now get to walk up to things and commit sword core upon them.
Yes. So these are all torso-mounted lasers, right?
There's a forehead mounted one.
That counts.
Enemy units have been located in the hills surrounding the canyon. They are on approach towards the base.
Yeah, they're all torso mounted. Okay.
BattleMech is marked for destruction.
Victor and Thanatos.
Does this thing have a Myanmar?
Triple strength, yes. Wait, no, it's got mass.
Okay. W key.
Go forth.
Commander, we have lost the first satellite relay.
Firing on Trevor.
Did it say target Atlas? It did. It's running away from me. How dare it? Alright, in that case, I'm going to go deal with the Atlas.
Please do.
That's
Guys,
a lot
can you
of
help
rocket
me?
for my catapult.
Can you help me finish off the hunt sheet? There we go.
From the outskirts of the battle zone.
Starting to overuse a supercharger. I am not exactly the fastest creature around.
The arena or the charger, when we get it, will you go 150?
Oh! Did not
Jesus
kill the
Christ.
Atlas in one slap.
Well, you
Two,
CT
however.
opened it and made it red in a single.
I mean, I already
It's
had it
an
CT
Atlas.
red. I pumped it full of four bursts of the medium lasers to begin with.
But to be fair, also, it's an Atlas.
Yes.
They have 250 something armor in the front.
Yeah.
This is true. Oh,
Oh, there are
We're getting friends.
4 assault mechs southeast.
Yeah, there's a lot
Stalker,
going up there.
longbow.
Stalker.
Longbow side and forward torso.
we also have what looks like hostile
Merc
mercs.
team. Yeah, we
A
do.
Cyrus. Neat.
Those are
Yeah,
small.
we've got enemy Merc, Hatchetman.
They're going down real quick. They're getting
Going for
executed
their
by the base
legs.
defenses.
I'm just firing on the assault mechs.
Assault base defenses. What are you talking about?
The friendlies executed half of the marks.
No, that was me.
Stalker has been halved.
Understandable.
This is a very large, wide open map, so like it's the worst possible case scenario for the Banshee, and yet. Oh dear God!
It's here.
Here's Johnny.
Took off both of its torsos.
That thing's terrifying. I can't wait until you go literally 150 kph in that thing.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
a huge power boost.
Are we gonna put the hardened self-repair armor on it?
Wouldn't be bad, but I don't know if it's the kind of thing you want on this, at least compared to other mechs.
That Crusader has a lot of armor on it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I've hit him in the chest 3 times, and I mean, I have 60 laser damage, and he's inside my optimal range. Like,
Yeah, and
let's
I
just
shot
get the
him-
Black Knight out. Let's just get the Black Knight out.
I shot
if
him
we're
in the
gonna have
chest with my
problems
full
with
volley
that.
and it just didn't work.
Does this melee weapon do splash damage?
Yes, it hits
Okay.
every component that you hit through.
Okay. Does it spread its damage around with that?
No, it's literally the slicing pattern.
Okay. So it can do like
shut down
100 damage to 3 different components, like 300 damage per swing. If I
Sort
through it.
of. It's weird because you definitely lose damage on additional components as you pass through.
Okay,
But
that
you
makes
can
sense.
definitely like drag your cursor and hit like one side of the torso, the CT, and the opposite side. And
That makes sense.
I've seen Bell open up the entire front of an Atlas in a single swing.
So it's got cleave damage distribution.
Sort of.
So it would seem. Of some sort. That is a 4-pip ER medium pulse laser clan,
Yes.
which is interesting. I don't...
There's also a heavy medium laser clan with 4 pips. And 2 4-pip ER medium lasers. It's normal ones.
There's also Thanatos components.
Yes, but it's a question of whether or not it's the Omni Thanatos, because there's 2 versions.
I didn't click, and I don't have access to click.
It's not. It's the Lyran one. It's the 6 laser, 1 cannon one.
Is it the Omni?
Yeah, the
No.
damage output from this thing is incredible.
Yeah. To
Putting it
put it
nicely.
this way, I had 6 kills, and the only reason I didn't have more was because you were killing them faster than I could.
Yes. Yes.
Hybrid pulse?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh. That's the catapult that's an 8, like it's a K2, but it's also the missile pod one, so like one pod is the
Oh.
PPC pod and one's the missile pod.
Yeah.
It's a very pirate mech. I kind of hate it. Those Crusader 3Rs are almost impossible to kill, though, I have to admit. I don't know what's going on with them.
The Phoenix Hawks as well, for some bloody reason.
I think the Phoenix Hawks have damage mitigation quirks, is the reason why they're so hard to kill.
Probably.
Do we want Thanatos parts?
I forgot that the Banshee had 1300 armor.
Yeah, it's dummy thick.
You have to realize, Incursus, you're talking to the madman that created the first version.
I understand.
I
I
still
fully
don't know how you
realize.
managed to fit 3 binary lasers on that thing.
I don't remember. The stroke of genius.
It's 24 tons of laser, Bell.
And it was 24 tons of killing whatever I looked at.
It's 24 tons of laser. You can't just say, oh yeah, and like a magic, clap your hands and magic it. I don't know how you do that. There's witchcraft going on there, okay? There's definitely witchcraft.
24 tons of laser isn't that big.
You have to remember he was also running like a 375 engine and hardened armor and all the other things you.
I see. Okay, yeah, no, that I understand now.
I want to point out that you did 1,300 points of damage with your I have to walk up and punch it mech.
Yes.
We need to make it faster.
We really do. It is slow.
I have several mechs that we can put together from that, so I'm going to go back up to a industrial hub, and we're going to see if we can put a supercharger in that thing.
Alright. I'm not going to
Was the heat fine on it? 'Cause,
Yeah, the
you have
heat
a
was-
lot of extra heat sinks.
The heat was fine. I'm gonna be honest. The medium lasers are not a consequential component of the
No.
thing. So like, yes, it. I'm gonna say it ran hot, which was completely irrelevant.
All I'm saying is I think it's built wrong because he's got mask and not triple strength or hot
Shut up, you.
TSM. He's
Shut
got
up, you.
double heat sink kit. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
Oh, okay. So it's the jump jets class 0 that go in the 100 tonners.
Well, ones are supposed to go in the 100-tonners. The zeros are actually supposed to be for over 100-tonners. You will note it says plus at the end of that.
Yes, but unfortunately, Game Borg.
Modular armor 2.
I'm putting Timby back to burst damage.
I'm buying a small liner and reactive armor.
Hold on.
What was the mech that had the plus 80% structure, Bell?
It was a Banshee.
The
Was it the
Timberwolf
Lava Lynch?
cannot get the Black
Yes.
Carapace.
No,
Correct.
because
He cannot.
you have an armor mod already. You're
Yes.
stuck forever with clan.
Yes.
By the way, we have bombus lasers. For those of you who have played Mechwarrior 4, bombus lasers are lasers that you press a button and it starts charging, and when it gets full charge, you press the button again and it fires.
What do they look like here?
I have no idea. They're 14 damage for 7 tons. They look really scary because they're PPC grade damage, but their range is ass.
Optimal range isn't great. I don't know what the full charge time on them is. Because in like Mech 4, it was a long time. It was like a full disengage and come back later. But when you unleashed, it hit for disgusting. It just ended whatever you looked at.
Yeah. So in this, I think it just has an extra second or two on top of the regular cooldown, and if you don't give it the extra time, then it's not fully charged, but you also pay less heat. I have no idea how the game keeps track of it, though. I will buy them, we can play with them, people will figure it out.
Yeah. Because that's like your premium... That's your premium Pop-Tart style weapon.
Yes, please. We are officially in a hub. I have some stuff to build and stuff to sell.
Okay.
We will sell this Black Knight. We will sell this Locust, because I don't think we're ever going to get a 3D. We have a Stalker Star League. The best of the not named Stalkers.
I do not think there was a case where we would use it, but we should rip out that road double heatsink kit.
Yes, please rip out the Royal. And I will build a Cicada. Yes. And then we can just sell the Cicada. And after all the building and selling, we're still not great on money, but something I can do and will do.
Hello there, Basilic. Welcome back. For the...
What's the weight of that Banshee?
95.
So you need Mark 5.
There you go. If I could get lasers that just overheated the enemy, you just point them at the enemy and it would slow them down so that you could catch them more easily, I would put those on there, but they don't exist. I say that, but I seem to recall we found a taser, didn't we? There was something that just shut down enemy mechs.
I don't think it exists yet. Is that, well, actually it might. It's a Blake weapon.
You remember what we were when we saw it, though, right? Like that you just point and click and it just shuts down a mech, right?
It's literally called the BattleMech taser, you know?
Mm.
But 4 of those on the melee banshee. Just zap things as you're chasing them.
Just put it on chain fire and just shut down an enemy mech, walk up and execute it.
Yes.
That sounds amazingly broken. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really, really broken.
Yes. It'll be fine.
Somebody just tried to create a work order.
Yes, and it failed. And I don't know why.
I don't. What was it?
Changing the Timberwolf back into the Burst Fire variant.
Ah.
And I do not know
Pulse
why it
lasers
failed.
for the win. How expensive was it?
1.5 mil. Which was a little pricey, but not outside of what we possess.
That does seem... Oh, excuse me, that does seem a little bit odd.
Alrighty, Supercharger Mark 5, where are you at? So Supercharger and Mask can go in the same mech. They're not exclusive. To rip out of this. I think I just pull a medium laser out of this. Like this. No reason to have. When you load a loadout, it isn't properly updating your inventory, making you think you have more. Ah. Some kind of desync then.
That could just be work time. If they're removing things and stuff is missing from the inventory, that would make sense because, like, it doesn't show up until the work order is complete.
Okay, I just pulled out one medium laser to add a supercharger in. Jump jet class 1 as well needs to go. And we already have.
Yeah, you should be all set other than that supercharger and Blood Sport FCS, which I don't think exists yet.
It probably does, but we're going to find it in Solaris goodies.
Oh, that exists. From 3025, apparently.
I think a censored power would be nicer than a censored sniper on this thing.
Probably.
Just to keep the 360.
That does have an upper melee on the shoulder.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
You don't need the 360 if you're with a command mech, because command mechs give you 360 as a perk.
Also, I just found an FCS Blood Sport, so
Oh.
there. That's 15% faster sword swings.
Yeah. And plus 7.5% damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Run up towards enemy. Left click. Kill.
I wasn't joking when I said the blood sport's necessary.
Yeah, anything that makes you swing faster is important for that.
You don't want the
I
game
have no idea if you're slapping Carapace on anything, Bell.
Not with our money.
Fair.
Okay.
Do I need to go get like 100 million so that you can afford to actually outfit your mech?
It could even happen in single player. That's frustrating.
The first mech I want to do Black Carapace on is a Marauder 4 Alpha. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Sounds like we need to fight some wobbers. Is everybody done fiddling?
Not yet. Give me a second to manually unadjust the Timberwolf with what should be the correct things, despite it being desyncy.
We're still in a industrial hub, right?
Yes.
You can craft Locust, Cicada, and Stalkers.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yours isn't
Or
updated,
Oh,
Andromeda.
yeah.
They're already
Yeah, it's not.
made.
They've already created
Okay.
and sold. Or at least
Okay,
some of them have
fair
been
enough.
sold.
fair enough.
Alright.
Okay. I think we're all set.
Yes.
Let's go get some actual money somewhere. I'm looking for turret defense game.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Oh, it makes me so sad.
Hmm.
The Irby K9.
I know your
Oh.
story, and I'm ready to be of
The
assistance.
police Irby. I can run around while screaming, "Stop resisting," and shoot them with my Gatling cannon. I could put the tasers on it! It'd be perfect!
That would actually be awesome.
You just follow the Banshee around.
Follow? Are you kidding me? That thing's getting like supercharged, max engined jump jets. That thing's gonna be going like 110k. Well, yeah, I'll still be following him. Dang it.
Your first mission went
He's gonna
well.
be-
You smashed, you grabbed, you want more armor. Understandable, don't we all?
Yeah, this like the police and his hitman sprinting around.
Oh, yes. Stronghold defense contract.
Ooh.
We got two of them over here that we could do. They're both going to be inner sphere enemies,
Mm-hmm.
which means
They're coming into melee range.
We unleash him in that thing once, and he's bloodthirsty. Wonderful.
well,
So
he got.
you did put the blood sport on it, like.
We have to speed test it, right? Like if he can't do laps around the defense base, like, are we even really trying at that point?
It's still going to be slow.
It is not going to be
what we
slow.
call a dodge tank.
Those are additive to each other, so it's 50% plus 50%. You're going to be going 136.
To be to my okay, so just be mechanics question.
Double your
The
base speed.
supercharger only activates when I use the mask button, correct?
Yes, both of them
Okay.
use the same
And
button
it
to
uses
turn on and
yes. They are two separate things that turn on simultaneously.
off. Yes.
Okay.
Sprint button.
Yes. And you will double whatever your base speed is, which on my screen is 63, so you'll be going 120. I thought it was 68.
I still think he's wrong about the mask. I think it should be hot seat TSM still.
But then you have to get
There's an actual reason. The hot
Yeah.
TSM makes itself hot.
That's what the XXXL engine is for.
Oh dear God, no.
Now I'm sold.
I was gonna say, actually, now that I think about it, that's probably not a bad idea. That just
Well, I mean,
means that
if
you have
anything,
extra,
that thing has space.
like you that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's going to have the space for the engine, and it'll
Hey, you know that
bring
blue
the
shield
armor.
PFD you've got?
I tried to fit that in. If I would have known it goes in the, I would have. And then you'd be laser immune, basically. Hardened armor, and you're taking half damage from all energy. What's not to love?
103 is the speed, which is pretty alright.
Faster.
It's got a decent kip, but like it's not.
Also, bear in
exceptional.
mind, if you hit that button and then you smack someone, you do more damage.
Yes, yes, that is important.
Speed-based melee damage?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get that AC2 turret that's on the other side of the wall. Maybe.
This looks like
Incursus
a
might just
spawner.
jump
I
over the
found
wall.
I found a tower Ravager
VTOL
turret.
spawner, yeah. I'm not gonna activate the VTOL yet, but you found a tower Ravager turret.
Yeah, at the tower that's near the gate near my hill. There's a Ravager turret on it.
Neat. Keep that one in mind.
This is a very pink world.
Is
Yes. I like it.
I don't. Can't fucking see anything.
I'm gonna buy an AC2 if we can hold off on the points for a second. On one of the tower walls, so it's actually a good position for it too. There is no vision mode that doesn't slightly hurt my eyes here.
I know a vision mode that won't hurt your eyes.
Cyclops and a Victor, southwest.
I'll be honest, most of this round is gonna be me standing around doing nothing.
No, it's not.
Solid.
This is the tower. This is the.
This
base
is the
of
bad
game.
base design where they always get inside the walls, so you're actually going to be super useful if you can preserve your...
Yeah. I should just not be outside at all until they come inside.
Probably.
Alarm, you said.
Oh, I went outside and they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me a lot.
Yeah, specifically the back is not a great place to get hit either.
Okay.
CT is damaged on the onion. Red. He's open.
What was that? Who has the
ACs.
Burt? Oh, it's the AMS going off, isn't it? Yeah, my AMS went off. Okay.
I like that you have AMS. Also, that is...
Cyclops
Okay,
CT
that's-
red.
That's the Draconis Atlas.
This AMS only has 500 bullets and it's already down to 424.
It's not meant to last long.
It's, well, it's not going to.
It's just meant to prevent a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
So you can close the gap in the Solaris mission that we're going to force you into.
Hmm.
We did say we were going to force you into a duel in there.
Yes.
Come on, get me some DP.
This thing's actually taller than the Atlas. That's
Not
Yes,
surprised.
the Banshee is designed to be
Interesting.
more tall, where the Atlas is stout and wide.
Honestly, like, the Banshee is actually a better design overall in terms of its really long armored arms.
The armor.
I will send spiders to you through the internet.
That Thunderbolt is a CT red, probably.
it is.
That
indeed.
Thunderbolt's armor is just all red.
It does look that
Oh,
way.
there's salvage somewhere to encounter.
I'm working on it.
Bell's grabbing it.
Alright.
Is this stealth stalker recovery
Be advised, Headhunter Mechs.
Oh, neat. Definitely the time to run out and stab them.
So how fast does that thing swing? He asked with the request that it be not done anywhere near him.
They came from Bell's side.
That fast.
That's not bad. That's pretty quick,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's pretty good.
For what, 200 damage?
However much it does. I'm still not convinced it deals 200 damage to a single component. Could definitely use some torso twist speed, though.
All of the Headhunters are coming south by southwest.
I'm pretty sure that Mask should actually make you more maneuverable as well. It doesn't just give you straight line
Maneuverable,
speed.
yes.
I wish I could jump. I'm so jealous of all you jumpy boys.
Also, I'm pretty certain the melee is associated with the torso reticle instead of the arm reticle.
Bell,
Yeah.
you good?
Ooh, bushwhacker. A large laser and an LB-20.
What a
very-
whacker.
It's a very bushwhacker loadout.
Side torso open Jaeger mech. Nice.
Oh look, he's excelled, like every Jaeger mech. What a gross design.
Come on.
Whoever
Bushwhacker.
looked at the rifleman and then made the Jaeger mech and said, "Ah yes, this is better," really should have been put in front of a firing squad. Maybe that's rude of me to say, but I feel it. Deep in my heart, the Jaeger mech was a mistake.
VTOL spawner is active, by the way. We have warriors.
It terrifies me that you are within punching range of me and you are punching for some reason.
Can we save 22 for the Ravager?
Yes, please.
That sword is very anime.
It is. I can get behind
That's not a
this.
sword, that's a paddle. You're spanking the enemy, come on.
Birds inbound south.
Oh, I don't have anything to help with that.
If you just
You
jump
got
high
me
enough,
glare.
you can swing at them.
That bushwhacker is still on my sensors, by the way.
It's a separate bushwhacker, because we definitely killed that one.
Okay.
I watched it explode.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy this Ravager turret real quick.
Do so, Trunkosaurus. This is so weird. We have so few of the mechs that we Bell. It's very refreshing.
I mean, we usually have a Stalker, we usually have a standard Marauder, we usually have a Black Knight, which we don't have built right now.
I don't know
Usually
that we're
some
going to use
form
it
of
because
Warhammer.
the changes. I mean, to be fair, we do sometimes have the Atlas Scout Squad for the memes, but like, we don't have all of the named Atlases, like the Boar's Head and everything. We don't have the Kraken. More importantly,
Thick
like,
Pikachu,
we've
no.
never had a Misery. Like, not even once have we had a Misery before.
Yeah, we have. We've had a Misery. We've never used it, though. We kept it as a collector's piece.
The
That's what I
Ravager
mean,
is
though.
angry.
Yes,
Ravagers
it's
are always
glorious.
angry.
It's firing CT at the Enforcer, and it's almost
Yeah.
torn its armor off.
Do you think mechs have AC? Or would that be scrapped for less heat? I know they have some manner of environmental control. I assume AC is part
Mauler
of it.
CT opening red.
I will say this, based on the old stuff for Mechwarrior, pilots were afraid of having ammunition in the cockpit because the cockpit would routinely get hot enough that they thought it would cook off.
Yes. That much I recall. And I believe that they still had AC, it just wasn't good enough to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, you basically would wear like a suit yourself, and the cooling was for the person, not the room.
Yeah.
And
Guess
that
what?
cooling tech was actually lost tech. So every piece of it that got lost was really bad.
Guess what? It's a Raven Swarm. Incursus, you can literally run out there and punch them all to death.
If I can
That
catch
sounds
them.
miserable.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You're faster than they are. They only go 80, remember?
Oh, I guess that's true. The default.
I just said that the Banshee is faster than the Ravens. Okay. We know we're doing something right.
Did you take the meds?
I didn't take the meds. No.
The Ravager is having the time of its life shooting at these Ravens.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a really fun experience.
Please curb stomp at least one of these things.
Gladly.
It has to happen.
Charge!
I don't know if they're going to survive reaching the base enough for him to kill one of them.
Yeah, at this point, I'm trying very difficult. No, it moved. Got it.
I just see this Banshee chasing
I just
a
love
Raven
how you
and
whipped
successfully.
I love how
Chasing.
you whipped around and nailed it in the rear.
It's like a loon.
Okay, you are really making me extremely nervous doing that, Andromeda. Just
Huh?
be careful. I'm standing right next to you and you keep randomly meleeing. And if you hit me in the rear, I will explode. Like, there's no question of that.
There's so much PPC over here.
Is it allied or enemy?
Yes.
Incursus.
Just ripped off its torso.
Oh, it died.
It very died. Blue Doom coming in with the tier 1. Subscribe for 3 months. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. Plus, special access role in Discord. Welcome back. Banshee Battle Bat. Yes! It's, what's
Why do you do
the...
this?
There we go.
It's animation
Is-
canceling.
It's not animation canceling. I don't know why you're doing that.
Bash. Smash.
I wish that we could get an even longer weapon, just so that you had more reach.
We need
That
the
would be nice,
Pacific
actually.
Rim sword that can turn into a chain.
Hmm.
What was it, Bell, that they added in the pirate tech? It was lances that had like
That
a
wasn't
thrust.
added in Pirate Tech. That was added by Solaris.
Oh,
But yes,
less
that-
damage, but more poke.
Yeah.
Got some cooling in place. I mean, the mechs have a full cooling system. It's just how much of that cooling goes into the cockpit is insufficient for comfortable experience. But like, yeah.
Birds inbound southwest.
Yeah, to be honest, the life of a pilot is pretty horrific, because you're probably going to have brain damage. Like, just as a consequence of your job.
Considering how often we get concussed, yeah, probably.
Well, not just that, like, the neural interfaces messed people up over time.
Assuming it, yeah, yes.
Like how it can track where the Ravager's firing to find out where the enemy is.
It's just a laser pointer.
It's a very expensive laser pointer.
Very angry laser pointer is what it is.
I just want to see where the AC-2s are firing personally.
Walking in front of you here.
So what
The
you're
only
saying
you're walking in
is...
front of me because I fired.
Mm. It's not a leisure bot, it's a battle bot, yes.
There's a direwolf over there that's just not moving in Incursus.
Mm.
Which one is that? The HO? Owl? No. Howl's
might be
a-
an owl.
Howl's a Timberwolf. Alright, new mission. Go punch the direwolf.
I'm already
Don't
collecting
punch
the
the
salvage. Honestly, punching the direwolf is probably just fine.
I don't know, it's got PPC gals and
No,
like
because
6
I want
SRM
scrap
6s.
from it.
Okay, you know what?
want
Fair
scrap
enough.
from it. It's true, we did have to sacrifice direwolf parts to build the Timberwolf, the Timby. Part of the payment to the dark gods.
Yes.
This javelin's gonna go around that corner and just spontaneously explode. Case in point.
I could just, kneecap the thing.
Do it. Walk up to it.
It's not like it's
That
gonna
is
turn around
named
very
a
quickly.
very scary enemy. If you can, go for the legs, Andromeda.
Yep, trying.
Basically, just don't lose self-control and shoot the torso. That's the only requirement.
So the mask UI is different than I recall it being. It looks like it's blue all the way up to about the halfway point, at which point it fades to black. Is that because if I touch black, it becomes a problem, or...
If you go over the change in color line, it basically will be blue, then yellow, then red.
Okay.
In your case, the interface is a little different, I guess, but basically what you're looking at is still the same.
Okay, so I
Safety
can
measure.
go all... Okay, so the safety mechanic hasn't changed, it's just discolored. Right.
Yes.
Probably
Yeah.
by Von HUD.
Hearing birds? The allied?
Manticore.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I get the first warning going into yellow, and I'm not taking damage with it.
When it goes
Alright,
red.
so I'm
you
fine.
start taking-
Yeah, when it goes red, it's when it gets to the
I
top.
believe if there's a numerical count next to it, which there should be, 75 is the uh-oh time.
Yeah. There is no numerical count.
Von HUD has probably changed the way it looks.
I mean, I had a thing with a charger on it. I don't know if I had a thing with a mask, so I don't know. I'd have to figure out what it looks like.
Where was that
I also
direwolf?
could just watch the stream. It's dead.
Okay.
I think you should go punch the manticores in the face with a sword.
I would rather
That
not.
couldn't go wrong.
The Manticores have SRMs, and there's a lot of them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that does look significantly different. That's weird.
Yeah, I was just confused. Like, I'm very familiar with Mask, just, I don't know why this one looks weird.
We probably should have put the arena supercharger in there.
No, because it only works for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but it's 5 seconds at significantly higher speed boost. It's like 700%.
That's why it says hot seat. I got more speed and power out of that thing than you want to admit at any given time, because you hated that thing.
Yeah, but you also routinely overheated yourself on to get that speed. Like, you kept running the red line, which is exactly what Incursus likes to do as a space wizard. So it's right up his alley. We didn't have the tech at the time,
Bell,
which is why we're here.
they chipped my paint.
You
You
should
must
see
take
what
vengeance.
that direwolf did to me. I'm actually orange in the front, like in the armor.
Yeah, so is Bell. Oh, wow. Yeah, that thing did slap you.
That's because you tried to
I
give
got
a
slapped by
direwolf a
someone
hug.
else.
It was
Yeah.
3 ER large pulse lasers, an ERP. It was a lot of damage, and it didn't die quick.
You know
Speaking
that
of dying
Headhunter
quick.
wave?
Yeah.
I got slapped by that LB-20.
That'll do it.
No.
I blame your chameleon-like stealth system. But yeah, given that I've taken so much damage, that's going to be a pretty significant repair build. I'm going to go.
This is the one that has the healing station,
Yes.
right? Like, you should probably hold off on the healing station for a little bit because you still have decent armor. But like,
Yeah.
definitely use that before the end of this.
I was gonna say, my
summoned-
repair bills are usually pretty cheap, so.
I summoned the bird.
Okay, final waves. Or extra waves.
What is our
for-
prize?
Assault mech.
Ooh.
I swear if it's another Mauler.
It's not like 20 mil
See, you're-
seagulls, though.
You're cursing yourself with that kind of comment. All you had to say is, I hope it's a Marauder 2, or...
No, because
Yeah.
Desire Sensor is very strong with my existence, as you are aware.
Playing sword mech in
Well,
third
yeah,
person
it's-
looks like a totally different game. It does.
Oh man, what would
I
that
think-
even look like in top-down? That'd be so
It's
weird.
it doesn't look interesting. Cause like the so when you're in top down mode, your left click and right click are still attack.
Like, go... Yeah.
They're still the basic commands that you would expect. So like, even moving the mouse still controls your mech. It's just
That's so weird.
I
I
think
don't.
we should give his Banshee a lead wall shotgun and ability to phase dash.
Why are you like this?
Because Ronin is fun.
That's terrifying.
I don't see you a hostile. Oh, south.
Southwest. There's a Highlander.
Ah!
And
Ah!
but there's a
Crash.
Banshee.
And it's another bushwhacker.
Incursus is a Banshee. You must go show your superiority.
Hmm.
Where
Yes.
is it? South?
Yeah,
Southwest.
south by
High hill.
southwest.
Okay, the same hill that they keep coming down.
Yeah. It's an enforcer. Hmm.
So what we need is a jetpack slash wings for this thing. We need the
Alright.
full wing conversion.
There are hybrid wing systems.
We're aware.
When I was playing, because I was trying to take a screenshot of this Banshee here, like just on myself.
That
Scrolling and go
is
with
a
hybrid.
lot of inbound mechs, and they're not lights.
That's a lot of. Yeah, that's a lot of assault mechs.
They're heavies. I believe there's 6 or 7 heavies that spawned in them. BattleTech and
gonna buy that
Mechwarrior
in
chat
Incursus.
room. So there is TM. Is there? No, I think we got rid of it a long time ago. You're welcome to use the Discord. Just chat in the general chat. Like, there's a lot of people here. So a lot of people here are interested in Mechwarrior and BattleTech. It's just that there's not a lot of activity, mostly because the games are just not popular enough to breed a lot of attention. So like if you chat about it in the Discord, people will respond to you, just not many people. I may be one of those people.
Don't trust the lizard.
There are a lot of AC2s firing over my head.
They're also slapping into your back a lot.
They don't do friendly fire. It's over.
Correct. Alright, so those creatures seem to not be moving at all.
No, they're
coming
moving.
very
They're
slowly.
just pathfinding slowly.
Oh, good lord.
Headshot the Highlander.
Nice shot. Welcome back, CBV.
Every so often the VTOL goes out there and pokes one of them, and it just starts moving towards us.
Yeah, if
That's
someone wants to
probably
hit tab and turn off the VTOL, that would probably make them come closer faster.
No, I'm talking about the VTOL spawner, not the aerospace fighter.
Also, we can't control that.
That's just you.
I'm trying to
That's
write
fair,
stuff
though.
for a Lancer game. Understandable.
There we go.
You know the problem with these two Ravager turrets? I can't see what I'm shooting at.
Oh yeah, because the PPCs.
Yep.
Did I hear someone mention Lancer?
Yes.
Such a wonderful little RPG. Flash war game.
Indeed. Mech games are fun.
Especially mech games with weird stuff going on.
Agreed. There's a Victor out there with Silver Bullet Gauss.
We could stab it. There's still 3 mechs out there.
There are still 4 mechs out there.
You're correct, 4 mechs, not 3.
And the Banshee's coming around this corner.
Do we want to go out there and just execute them? I mean, we now outnumber them.
You could. There's still 3 more out there.
It's
Yeah,
like this is just taking so long. The difference in speed from normal walk to mask is intense.
Pretty big. Incursus is gonna get out there. He's gonna one-shot punch both the things that are out there, and then everything else is gonna spawn.
It says final wave.
No, this is the
It's not,
fourth wave.
this is the first part of the final wave.
Okay.
Bonk!
Just ripped its torso off and go to deal with the other one. Oh wow, it survived getting torsoed. That did not survive getting torsoed.
Again.
Yes. There it goes.
Just watching the paper doll as its chest and one of its legs get torn in bits.
I take it back. I don't want you to have a wing system. I want you to have a Shai Halud system.
Okay.
I am the predator of the desert. Just jump off of a giant train. Land on something. Devour.
How about we give him a grappling hook? Just a giant mech-sized grappling hook to either pull light mechs or pull him towards heavy mechs.
So it says mech swarm.
Yep. They are northeast.
A bunch of mediums and heavies.
Okay.
Sorry,
almost
heavies and
right
assaults.
on the roughneck.
Why not go with the Mad Cat? Because we don't have a Mad Cat.
do have a Mad Cat.
No. We do have a Timber Wolf, though.
That is a Mad Cat.
Hmm. This is all I have to say. Hmm.
Incursus, there's like 7 mechs. They all get one shot though.
Yeah.
Go forth.
I think it would be a mistake for me to go out there, not because I will die, but because I will take a lot of damage. When I could wait for them to get close to the walls and execute them when they walk in the door. They're either not going to make it to the walls, and it won't matter, or they're going to make it to the walls, and it will matter a lot.
Well, they'll make it part way through the door, and then the second door will hit them.
This is true.
I shot that Atlas. Well, there's only 6 of them left.
The door closed. Because enemy got too close, presumably. This thing just survived 2 slaps.
There's still a Crusader outside the wall north. And a Victor. Do it. Do it. Nice. Do it again.
Hey, Andromeda.
Hello.
I have lasers.
Mm-hmm.
That Crusader just
Lasers?
survived getting smacked.
On my screen, it exploded the moment you swung your sword.
Okay. It did.
Sorry, Bell. It's hard to keep track of an invisible ally.
I was visible!
Well, you're behind me. That makes you invisible.
And we got a Highlander. Ooh, another ERPPC clone flavored.
I want both of those, but also like
We also have the Direwolf HO drop, and 5 components too. Nice job with the legs. There's a 4
I will
pip.
point you to the 33 points that we have.
Yeah, I noticed.
yeah, I definitely headshot one of those ally.
Huh.
Atlases.
Those are 4
They
pip
don't-
continuous beam large lasers.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out. I'd really like to know what those were on.
Charger.
All of this here is good.
Yeah. Very, yeah.
Welcome to these nice things about strongholds is that they tend to have good gear.
I am of the opinion that I want that clan ERPPC.
The question is, do we start going with the Direwolf, or do we just grab the weapons?
To be fair, we have a lot of mechs that are basically not built because we're missing weapons.
I think the weapons are the way to go in this case.
You didn't fight that too hard, I noticed.
Direwolf is a big. Direwolf is the 100-ton clan on the mech. It is very big. Jesus Christ, dude! Why is my damage at 1200? I only attacked like 3 different mechs.
Because you hit really hard when you hit. Like you're doing all of the armor and all of the structure, and then bleed through damage for everything else.
I did my part. But I desire that clan PPC so I can take that and put it on the Banshee. Eventually, when we get a third one.
And you mentioned Pip. Some
Or
things.
Pip, ER large pulse.
There is
Continuous
that.
beam, large lasers.
Oh yes,
And those, yeah.
those are 5 apiece. Are there more?
I only saw 2 in the list.
There are 3. I can take all 3 of them.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, are we staying in system
Yeah.
to do more?
I think the next thing is 1 jump over.
Okay, then I'll start the repair process in a second.
Check the cantina.
Repairs.
We done with
Problem
War Dog
with-
yet? We're not done with War Dog yet. Let's finish up War Dog.
Problem with having 2 Banshees. I keep clicking the wrong one when I'm trying to edit mine.
But yours is bright pink.
Not in the little squares.
You know what part of our problem is? What about alarm boat? Like an actual alarm boat.
The thing is, most of the time, a learn boat is crap until you get to.
Learn boats tend to be mediocre until you need them, or until they're really good, and then they're back to being mediocre again.
So, like, they would be really strong if we were running extended range lerms, because then they could hit out the 2000, and it would be one of the only weapon systems that can hit that far out. MTAS, half ammo, 10 rounds. BattleMech taser. That's terrifying.
There it is.
Huh?
BattleMech taser.
It's the ammo, not.
That's still. We know it
God
now
damn
exists
it.
though.
God damn it.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Hard gel at a cheap price, essentially.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's a
done.
hard gel band-aid, is what it is.
Mhm.
It doesn't recover much damage, but it does recover damage. Oh, I was slowly dying. I needed to grab a drink during that. Caseless. Yeah, and I'm not gonna mess with any of this else. Actually, I will get an extra gyro for me. And now
It
we will-
weighs 1/10 of a ton
Yes.
Yep.
and adds
You literally rip off
4
a tiny bit
armor.
of armor.
It adds 4 armor itself.
Mhm.
Costs 1/10 of a ton. And just heals 0.2 armor every so often.
Mhm.
Yep.
And it doesn't degrade. That's like the special part about it is it doesn't degrade. Hard gel degrades.
Yeah, hard gel, because it can repair more, it becomes less effective over time to be more balanced, so that eventually the mech wears out. But because the stick and peel only recovers a very small amount each time, it doesn't have that feature. Defect.
Okay.
Say what you want about quick sell stuff. There are some things that are just kind of good. Like their thermal mass.
Or their No more engine heatsink kit.
We don't talk about that.
Okay. And we got 3 of those stick and peels.
Yep. It was everything that was in the shop, and I bought it because if you have slots, you can probably find a third of a ton to just have some regenerating center torso and side torso.
Yeah, I was just gonna put it on the Timberwolf. Not gonna do it right now.
I mean, why not right now?
Because I want to use the Timberwolf.
I still fail to see the issue.
Because it's gonna take a while for that to work.
You're an Omni Mech. Your refit it would take a day. You already have to wait 13.
Too late.
Yeah. Too late. Already pressed start. But like, wait a minute. No, you're right.
Gentlemen, we need at least 10,000% more planned tech lasers.
I agree with this statement.
I'm visible. This is horrible. How do you guys stand to be visible?
Years of practice dissembling. Helps keep the Inquisitors from, eating my mind.
Alright, Caiaphas.
Look, do you think he really could have had a relationship with Amberly if he didn't internalize all of his cowardice?
I don't know why I thought you were going to say something else.
Destroy it.
No vision. Oh, there it is.
This is a unique map.
It looks nice, actually. I like it.
Certainly don't hate it, but it's definitely got some weird bunny hills going on.
So
The hills
But is-
are breaking the enemy's pathfinding.
it seems to be, yes. So I guess that's interesting. The OmniMech as a concept means that you can never get into the advanced tech stuff. Like the actual endgame equipment and gear.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I don't get
Reasonably
obsessed
speaking,
over the dire whales and stuff. Endgame,
There's
you're
a-
almost always going to be inner sphere tech, or at the very least, BattleMechs of some kind.
Where's the
Where's-
Hellbringer when you need it? Dude, a rocket catapult?
Yeah,
What
that's
is
that
it?
thing I was
Rocket
saying was the
160.
mixture.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, dude. It's a 160 rocket pod catapult. Nice shot.
There are tanks out there rolling through the wheat fields, and their turrets are just barely poking up over it. It's kind of cool.
They said we should stay hull down, sir.
I want that catapult. It's certainly effective.
It'll kill one thing pretty well.
Yes.
What is this thing?
Also, there's a Ravager turret somewhere on this wall. Or the outside, one of the outside walls.
To the treasure to pick it up.
It's probably me getting close enough to the treasure.
I love watching the Timberwolf
Yes.
just stalk amongst the tall grasses.
I found the map button!
Hey, you did it!
What button is it?
B for battle map.
It's on default!
I was gonna say, I thought we had told you before what it was.
I also said that I changed most like keybinds. And then we decided that we weren't talking about keybinds anymore. Also, there's one tank out southwest that's about a click and a half, and it just doesn't move, and it's stuck behind a rock.
I'm hunting. Clan larges, yes.
Scorpion light tank, AC-5 machine gun.
Meh. Standard tank loadout.
Yep, 1.5.
The tank I
clicks.
would care about is a partisan, not partisan, a demolisher.
Yeah.
It's back there. I just don't have beat on it.
Well, hello
I
there.
mean, I can see it where I am, I just don't have the range on my lasers.
Mr. Fahrenheit coming in and rejoining the incursion. 3 months. Oh, it is no longer
It's
tank
dead.
time.
It's dead. You might want
Yes.
to back up.
Rule, what was that?
PPCs.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
dear
There's a
God.
Matar.
It's a Matar. Interesting. With silver
silver
bullet
bullet
Gauss.
Gauss.
Dual silver bullet Gauss.
I think I want that thing dead.
I
BattleMechs.
mean, it's gonna take like 6 years to get here.
Did we get that Ravager turret by any chance?
I don't know where it is.
That's
It's
a
on
no.
one of the exterior walls.
Thank you. That helps me so much. I can't see the color.
Oh, fair enough.
Ooh, they're angry with me.
Yeah, they are. I would like it noted that something out there has an AC that's just it's very rapid fire.
Matar is spooky. They usually are. I found the Ravager turret.
I opened up the Zeus.
Ravager deployed.
I would like the Battlemaster to go away because it keeps poking me.
Working on the Battlemaster. CT is open. It's down.
And now we have to deal with the Matar.
CT red, head open.
There's no
I
way I'm
poked it
hitting
in the
that head.
cockpit.
Like I could try, but nah, it's down.
It's dead. Side torso stalker open.
Ripped it.
CT open. Taken.
We got a lot of points.
You did?
Yes.
There is another Ravager.
There are now a pair of large laser turrets on one spot.
Yeah, well, it'd be better to spread out than isolate.
No, like they're taking up one turret spot.
I already
Heading to
miss
the
having
cabin.
the supercharger. Just for the acceleration.
Yeah.
You see why I used to say every mech has to have a charger and every mech has to have a jump jet, right?
Yeah,
The quality of life kind of thing.
it really is.
Especially when there's like artillery or whatever, it's just nice to be able to guarantee that you get out of it. The jump jet by itself kind of does that, but... Hello, Victor!
Southwest.
He's at 1,300 meters.
And I missed.
Penalty game.
The default loadout in the Matar having a single flamer.
Anyone who's played tabletop understands that, though.
Took the AC-20, that's the problem. There's also 45 rockets. I took the rockets.
Flamers and machine guns were like so good against infantry in the tabletop stuff.
Oh yes, I mean that was most of their point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Warhammer. Firing.
Well, hello there. In Limbo and your team coming
Hi,
in. How
what?
you guys doing today? Welcome to Mechwarrior Mondays, where we play Mechwarrior on Mondays. Looks like you guys are playing some Star Citizen. It's a game I've not heard much about recently.
Charger
Welcome.
had red armor open. Yeah. The English.
It's
Head
got
armor on charger open.
head armor and charger open. Why are you like this?
Oh,
Oh, nice
I got
shot.
the head.
Very nice shot.
Whatever was out there with the PPZXs just kept poking me with them. From
Yep, the
a clip.
Warhammer.
That would be the
Yep.
Warhammer.
Yep.
Doing well.
They
you
do
are.
that.
Get recommended by Brohawk. Yeah, I saw Brohawk coming in. Welcome in, you guys. How you doing? I recognize a few names there. Yes. Well, if you guys haven't seen this before, we are playing Mechwarrior 5. It is modded, so we do have some things that are not vanilla, but functionally, about everything you see is the same. Mostly just imported from other mech games as opposed to new and novel. So nothing crazy, just cool. But welcome to Mechwarrior 5. We are currently defending this objective here. We have to keep this base intact. There is a control point in the center of it, and lots of enemies approaching from every direction. We have turrets along these walls, at least the ones that still exist. So that's relevant. Like, there's a large laser turret up there, a few other turrets around. But welcome, Mechwarrior. I am in this mech here. This nice, damaged green-looking thing. Metallic green. And I can jump. Pretty. Let's see what else we got. Looks like there's still some extra dudes lurking around the area.
Yeah, there's mechs somewhere, but I don't know where they are.
In that case, I'll go
There's a
inspect.
couple of them that are stuck, it looks like. Bell's going after one in the northeast.
Okay, I'll head toward
Kind of
the
protecting
southwest.
our little DP bro.
They're both over here.
They're both over there?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm heading over that direction. Just to assist. In the best stream voice, you should be paid. Ayo. I appreciate it. Coming in with the gift sub, I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. It looks like we have 2 ammo restocks for those who use ammo.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have missiles.
Alright, I'm heading over to you, Bell.
I started heading towards Bell and then immediately remembered how slow I am, so I stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let the scout mechs do scout mech things, and we'll just kind of hang out here.
What is it? It's a bushwhacker, and what else? Is this PvP, PvE, or like a mix? This is all PvE. There are PvP mech games of this kind. There's one called Mechwarrior Online, which is just this game, but all PvP.
tends to lead to some weird strategies.
I suppose so.
Because
Pure mech on mech for that one. This game has more than mech on mech, so you gotta take that into account. What's going on with this bushwhacker? Alright, sniped the bushwhacker out. It didn't die. There you go.
LRM carriers.
Yep, and it spawned so close to me
LRM
that I
carriers,
nearly
stay
stepped
close,
on it.
Stay close, stay close, stay close.
Oh, they are LRM carriers. Okay, yeah. Swap the thermals. So much of
What
the
you're saying
mech,
is-
mech drop on our heads, Bell. Is it on us? Something, a dropship just flew right over our heads.
It was the corner dropship leaving.
Okay,
Bell, you are in serious trouble.
yeah. I think we need to back off and get out of sensor range for
Back
them here.
the hell out.
Because they don't have, we have ECM. Unless they have something getting close to get lock on us, we should be able to get out of here.
There's stuff behind you that you can take out.
Yeah.
Taking things as I spot them.
Because, yeah, they're gonna need direct line of sight. Oh. Alright, nice.
Thank the throne that it only takes one ERPP shot per LRM carrier.
Yeah, they're they're squishy creatures. I'm going to use my gonna use my active beacon to see if I can't get some locks on for you guys instead of the intermittent scan.
My main problem is just that they're literally so far away that my lasers don't do damage.
Yeah.
I'm just poking whatever I get beat on.
So, in prior versions of the game, I would have said that ER large lasers were sort of the be-all, end-all. But because of the mods that we're running with the different fall-off values, the PPCs and Gauss actually feel like they have more of a place than they did in those prior versions, which is nice.
We have a lot of DP.
About to get more. I found the LRM carrier cluster.
Did we get that second Ravager turret online?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel out here. I just have line of sight of all of them. They're just crawling around, getting lasered. Alright. Nice.
Soon they will spawn a bunch of buzzsaws to come after you.
Do not put that evil.
Get his legs! Rare!
You should be allowed to dumbfire LRMs at less than the minimum range.
You can.
Fun fact, clan LRMs don't have a minimum range.
Oh,
So, second fun fact is you can hot load LRMs.
We don't talk about that, that's a bad idea. The missile is armed inside your mech. What a good idea.
Explosions. Explosions everywhere.
wait. Why? Hot mode? What?
So, you know how missiles have like a booster stage where they're close to the thing that fired them and they're trying to not kill the thing that fired them,
Yeah,
so
they've
they
got
use a different method of
dumbfire.
propellant?
Yeah.
It's functionally removing the safety features that prevent them from.
Yes, but why?
Because the enemy is close enough that you'd rather take them with you.
That's what nuclear ejection is for.
That is also an option.
In actual Battletech, nuclear ejection is the worst option because you want to preserve as many mechs as you can.
Yes.
To put it this way, it's in bad form to actually shoot another pilot.
I headshot the Hanji.
Well, depending on who you're playing as, that's conditionally true. But in general, killing the pilot is preferable to destroying the mech.
Yes, but the most preferable thing is to disable the mech in such a way they can't fight anymore. That's relatively easy to repair. Because mechs are
i.e.
valuable.
Shooting the pilot.
Punch the cockpit, kill the pilot.
See, one part of the mech is very squishy.
The meat.
True, the meat is squishy.
I'm gonna go grab that salvage.
I'm tactically removing windmills.
I noticed.
I'm being poked by a longbow with an ER large laser.
Longbow with the ER large.
I got it, but I shut down for it.
Worth it.
See, there are 3 assault mechs and a heavy mech over here. 2 of the assault mechs are dead. There's still a banshee out there.
Birds?
That's our allied birds taking
Okay.
banshee shots.
I'm sorry, you said 2 words next to each other that I fundamentally disagree with. You said allied birds?
Yes, yeah, that is wrong. There's a reason I don't say friendly. There is no such thing as a friendly landmine, or a friendly ESF.
You know, I have to disagree with you about something there. There is such a thing as a friendly landmine. The one the enemy steps on.
True. Okay, yeah, that's the one difference that I agree with. But also, by the way, there's 2 mechs out southwest that are just like hiding behind a rock and the birds are chasing it. And they keep getting shot down.
Said southwest?
Southwest, yep. Way out there.
Navigating.
Banshees.
They are moving though, right?
They are taking damage.
This Banshee is moving. I don't know where the other one is, but this is the only thing that's still moving at me.
Micro
Your PC
P
means nothing.
laser. I don't know what that is.
Micropulse laser.
Oh, pulse laser, okay.
Yeah, there's probably another target out there that I don't have beat on.
I'm locked onto one right now.
Yeah, I don't have lock
Quick
on it,
draw.
unfortunately.
Killed meat
I
saving
mean,
metal,
of course.
yes.
Go unleash the hunting dog. Singular.
Well, the quick draw just killed our 2 VTOLs.
Yeah, it's been.
I
doing
dare
that.
it to try and deal with the 3rd one.
Yeah, you know, that is true. You did just kind of sick the final boss of VTOLs on it.
Unfortunately, the setting for the VTOL is loiter around us.
What if us were out there?
It's not going to be relevant very long.
It does look like it's getting Timberwolf.
It is. The warriors killed it. How rude.
There's a stalker out there with 4 mediums
Yeah,
and 2
I
air
just
larger.
watched them render into existence in front of me. There's a lot of firepower I'm repositioning.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of assaults, including some Cyclopses.
Yeah. This is I should not be standing
Firing
where
on
I am.
stalker. CT armor stalker all red.
My purpose is to make them mad, clear out the stragglers, and then don't die.
I like the way that you said it the first time. You clear out the struggles. Destroy the mudbloods.
What I heard was he really likes snuggles.
Oh, well. Cold-blooded things usually do. They like the warmth of others.
This is
Parasites
why I
all.
like lasers.
The last one. You know, that stalker wanted to come over here and give you a kiss.
It really did. Filthy stalkers.
They should give the enemy chameleon LPS.
No.
Please
Nope.
don't. It does not work for them the same way it works for us.
I know. That's why they should do it. It'll be funny.
Why are you like this?
You called me a dirty
I'm a
stalker.
masochist.
I'm gonna go with good old Bobby Hill. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Oh,
I feel genuinely bad about how many Star League stalkers are dying today.
there
lot of
are a few
stalkers.
of them, a fair few of them.
They are in fact heretical, so they're shooting at us, which means that they must perish.
Is that how it works?
Mm-hmm.
If they shoot at you, they must perish?
Something like that.
Okay, well, by that logic, most of us would have to perish.
I have shot at our stalker at least, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times.
Bell just straight up walked in front of me and then cloaked. Like he wanted to make sure that he knew that I knew he was in front of him before cloaking.
He just wanted to show how much better he is
Mm-hmm.
at playing hide and seek.
You have to admit, it was tastefully done.
I don't have to admit anything.
New Mechwarrior online game mode. You get an Atlas with like 10 times the HP versus a bunch of invisible stalkers.
That Atlas would not make it.
The Atlas would be very, very, very dead and mad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very dead.
I mean, they already have the Atlas versus 14 light mechs game mode.
Yes, but we take a stalker, we just give it chameleon LPS, and they just get a single small pulse laser. And the entire thing is, can you find and kill them all before they all slowly whittle you down?
It won't be slow is the problem. I'm just activating my jet's medium lasers.
Yep.
These do.
Tanks from the same direction, by the way.
You know what we need? We need a crab force. It's true. We really do need a crab force.
Crowd Force does sound fun. Alright, so it looks like we have mechs landing, as well as a bunch of tanks. Maybe
A lot of
birds.
demolishers.
I think this is all tanks.
Yeah, it's all tanks.
I
I
think
think
it
this
is all
is all
tanks.
tanks.
This is one VCAT of tanks.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm seeing more dropships landing. So just
Can I just
depositing
right-click
tanks.
map orbital strike? Or alternatively, can I have a demolisher so that way I can go out and dumpster all these dudes?
That does actually sound like fun.
We're just gonna give you an old GDI mammoth tank.
They're just dropping off more and more tanks out there. Like,
That
look at the
does appear to be
dropships.
case, yeah.
Planetside when they can't break a base.
This is the final wave, right?
Fourth wave.
Ugh. Garbage.
Vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Yeah, this is just literally average Planetside gameplay versus TR.
It is actually. Hello there, Patrick. Welcome back.
We need to get into some hard boy missions.
Yes.
These tanks hiding out here in the weeds may as well be a shmup.
Unleash the Hounds of War.
Did you just call them a shmup?
Yes, a shmup.
How dare you?
Go
It's
for
one
it,
shmup
Incursus.
of tanks.
Do a crime.
I'm gonna have to get up close and personal to deal with
I don't
these
recommend
tanks.
that. Those are mostly demolishers.
I know. I'm seeing it. And it's making me anxious.
I thought you didn't get scared. You can be.
Who said
you can
that?
be afraid. You did at the very beginning.
I have a very good reason
I
for
don't-
coming out here, and that reason is Sky Fury.
I heard something about if I see a bunch of assault mechs, I'm not the type of person to get scared. I see it as a challenge.
Assault mechs are
That's
significantly different
very,
from demolisher
very
tanks.
different.
Especially when it's like 40 demolishers.
Yeah.
That's just semantics. It's fine.
It isn't. It's context. It's very, very different. Very different.
You have
setup
30
there.
different targets in front of you, and each of them can hit you for 40 damage.
Repeatedly.
Especially when I am the one who has to push into them because their pathing is broken. It's custom maps.
Cast orbital strike. Or you know what? Citadel. Just drop a citadel on them.
I'll take one guided artillery,
Atlas
please.
swarm.
Oh, that's a bunch of atlases. Let's. This is the part where we walk away.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Walk. We're gonna walk away.
I'm an atlas too, so yes, I'm going to walk away.
I think you waddle.
How
Don't very
dare
much
you,
that.
sir? How dare you?
It's a very pretty waddle, but it's still a waddle.
This is what we needed the other Banshee.
We got a stealth atlas coming in on the south side.
This is what the other Banshee used.
Slowly dying.
Steiner Scout Lance? Yes.
This is 2 Steiner Scout Lances. Or 3?
12 is 3 Steiner Scout Lances.
Yep.
So really, this is a Steiner Scout platoon
Platoon.
or company. Would it be company or
Company. Company, yes.
There's still a Demolisher out there.
Yeah, they didn't all go away. It just timed out.
No, there are still 3 Demolishers out there.
Executed that one. Opened that one. Someone else finished.
Ones that are coming over the right side of the hill are going to be a bit more dangerous to me in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of them
I only see one over there, and I'm already focusing it. It is dead.
I seem to be very good at hitting their left side torso and nothing else.
Probably because you can't see their gun sticking out,
Yeah.
and you're hitting the gun barrel.
Another tank wave? No.
No, she's just been saying random voice lines.
Sent a lot of those rounds into the rock. Nice shot. Gauss Atlas. Only 3 more Atli to go.
I have beat on 2 of them.
I'm going to be a contrarian and call them Atlasu.
I want to call them what they are.
The Steiner Scout Company?
Pain in my ass.
I guess that works. Alright, 1 Atlas remaining.
There's a second one behind the rocks on the left.
Yep.
I
just
believe
took
you're
them
correct.
Out to the left side. One of them.
Hunting.
Look at this friendly little hover
Maybe
tank
around
moving
the
around
corner,
in
it should
these.
have red CT, but it's not open. It is open.
I do like the little hoovers running around the grassy fields.
Oh, I
missed.
think the turrets might tank it.
You missed too.
I didn't miss, it just didn't die. And something else killed it. Or maybe I did kill it. I don't think I killed it. Problem with Mechwarrior 5 servers. Playing a co-op and some people today, and you can't invite each other. Mechwarrior 5 is a peer-to-peer game. It doesn't have servers properly beyond like a validation and such. Like account validation and such. If you're having problems, you may want to look into Steam, as that, well, assuming you have it on Steam, or whatever system you have it on, maybe like Epic or wherever you have it for the friends list, and then maybe your own connections.
And you do have to have identical mod.
Yes, if you have mods, they have to be the same. You have to manage the mods in sync. 4 pip LRM-20s with Artemis 4. I don't know
they
if we
inner
want these
sphere?
things. They are inner sphere.
Gross.
I agree with this statement. We did get the Matar drops.
The micro pulse laser is actually kind of terrifying if you're 150 meters away from your opponent.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I have an idea.
No. No.
It involves a specific melee banshee.
Mhm.
God, no.
There's a pirate engine. I don't know what that is.
You don't want a pirate engine.
I mean, I assume not, but it is there. Assault Arena Fist. Thermal Transfer Duct.
Cooling jackets.
I don't know what that is.
Multiple cooling jackets. Those are potentially good picks. Freaking muscle-bound Myanmar chargers. The triple F burger hunchback. Why wouldn't there be a triple F burger hunchback?
Micro pulse laser, melee banshee.
Gravity cannons.
Gravity cannon.
Yeah, gravity cannons. Just like Mom used to make.
It's been a long time since I've heard the term gravity cannon. And it was from a very different game.
Even more stalker parts. My goodness.
There were a lot of stalkers.
I'm halfway tempted to take the Matar part, but like, it's not a good mech.
But it is chunky.
I'm just not seeing a whole lot of anything else that I would want. With the exception of maybe I take 2 awesome parts so we can make it awesome. And I kind of like the Battlemaster 3M parts. Or which was the good Battlemaster? I don't know that there is a good Battlemaster here. I'm kind of terrified of all of these things. Alright, I'm taking some MXPs because those are potentially useful. I'm taking the thermal transfers because we don't have any. Weapon comps. Cooling jackets. I really don't like that micropulse laser. They're so short range. Unbelievably short range. You know that you've been in a game with 1 billion tanks when there's 40 AC-20s available for you to take.
So many
Too many
demolishers.
AC-20s.
What was the prize for finishing that one, by the way?
Money.
20 mil.
20 million C-bills.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Industrial hub or?
yes.
Okay. I will wait
Let's
to
get
start
some...
work.
Let's get some stuff built. And I can sell this Highlander. Should I go ahead and sell the Star League Stalker since it's had its royal taken out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like we don't have any mechs to construct. Or do we? Looks
we
like
have
we
an
do
awesome.
have an awesome.
Yeah.
Probably it has nothing that we want. It has nothing that we want.
Nope. And it's not special. It is not the one.
It is not the one.
It is not the one. As our Lord and Savior Zathros once said, not the one. Nobody else is ever going to get that reference. None of you have seen freaking Babylon 5, and it's so mad.
I have. I just don't remember much about it. That's the problem. Because I watched it maybe 10 years ago.
Only 10?
Yeah, I'm a child. You know that, right?
Hmm.
He is.
This
I
comes
watched
up
it in
every so
the-
often.
I watched it in the glorious era of TV that you didn't control.
How is it, Blood Asp? I don't think we've
We don't have a blood asp.
used a Blood Asp. Blood Asps are fine, generally. There is a Hero Night Star here, which I don't think appeals to any of us. It doesn't have any exceptional gear on it either.
Which one is the SB? I never remember.
It has dual Gauss and large pulse lasers. It's triple large pulse, dual Gauss. Night Star. Otherwise unappealing equipment. Standard. All clan.
Oh, see something here.
Actually, that
chance.
is kind of an interesting hero because it's got a plus 7.5% cooling efficiency modifier.
I mean, it's certainly a good mech.
I would never call a Night Star good.
Yeah, but like it's not a bad mech. Like you can fit, you can replace some of those pulse lasers. Well, it does specifically have quirks toward the pulse laser, giving them plus 12% damage and heat generation. Wait a minute, they generate more heat as part of its quirk.
More heat, yeah.
I mean, it's still worth it. But interesting.
Terrifying.
Because I'm thinking like you could trade out those large pulses for PPCs, like dual Gauss, dual PPC. Would be very effective as a mech. It's all arms.
Kelly Brubaker. That is one I have never seen before. Large pulse and ballistic bonuses.
It is an intro 3057, so it's possible we've never seen it before.
%5 heat for 12.5% more damage is a fine trade-off. Yeah, that's a decent trade-off. It makes the large pulses more destructive than they already are.
Oh yeah. And the ballistic bonuses are actually kind of interesting as well. Does it have Gauss bonuses somewhere, or is it just loaded up with Gauss because?
Just loaded up with
Just
Gauss
loaded up with
because-
Gauss. Yeah,
Because at that
Actually,
point,
it's a negative damage modifier. That's not good.
it is.
yeah, at that point I would be really tempted to, since it's got the heat there that you're not getting any benefit out of, you'd either want hags or something else that actually does generate heat. But is that a 43 million C-bill Night Star?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
yeah,
not buying
is.
it.
Good lord.
As much as I love my PPC Gauss boats, no, I don't want that.
I mean, that thing would just be a large pulse laser boat with some kind of ballistics built in. If you even wanted to use the ballistics.
I
don't think you
personally, I
would.
wouldn't want to use the ballistics. I would just be pulse laser, just wub wub. It'd be a wub boat, preferably with jumping.
I don't think we should spend that on that.
No, I agree.
It is. It's 45 or 43 million C-bills, 44 almost.
Yeah, no, I
which
agree.
is a damn lot.
That's terrifying.
I did put the black carapace stickers on the Timberwolf.
Your band-aids.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the carapace, and with twin UAC 20s, it would be quite terrifying to run. It would be a fairly close range mech, but it would be quite terrifying to run.
Crabs generally, and the carapace is no exception, do not appeal to me. So do what you will with it. I will have no say in the matter. I do not know what you wish to do with it.
Well, I don't want to do anything with it right now, because it requires clan SRMs if you're going to do anything. Like, it has no laser.
Yeah.
It's 6 missiles, or 5 missiles, and then a bunch of ballistics, and you can either run 2 very large with some bonuses, or you could go crazy and put quad UAC 10s or something into it, and just have it be a gunboat.
Crab.
The Naja, your Atlas, are you looking to make modifications to it or just repair it?
Nah, just go ahead and fix it. That's fine.
Fixed.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can actually do with my Jester, because it's a very, very simple mech. There's not actually a lot in it. It's just covered in armor.
Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, a lot of the best mechs are just like medium lasers and armor with decent speed. Like, that's it. It's really hard to go wrong with that.
What can I do with the laser vomit? Because it does need some kind of upgrade. I need something that's mid-tier. A low end on the assault.
I need my light heat sinks. Even if I don't actually end up putting the LPS in there, I could just use it for a targeting computer. Or, not targeting computer. The FCS ballistic.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Meet you in the ready room.
I want... Got something for the 60-ish tons. I've got something for that. I need a medium mech, and I'm not sure what to go with.
We have Doom Guy and the pilots. He's endgame grade.
Wait.
I mean, if you want,
Like-
higher.
The actual Doom guy?
Ah,
Yes, I see.
I'm gonna say yes to that.
Yes.
And I think he could replace some of our lower tier pilots, like
We're running out of lower tier pilot.
Yeah.
Sobek's a special pilot.
Sobek is a special pilot? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, while we're on this topic, who's getting some training? Good God, some of these guys have 70 skills plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. What about Captain Brown?
Brown's at 51 can probably be dropped. If I'm
Yeah,
honest.
I think we drop Captain Brown and replace with Doom Guy. Is anyone currently using Captain Brown?
Yes, not just. But
Yeah, but it
Major
doesn't-
Emery would be a better pick.
Okay. Let's do
I'm
that.
using a dude named Stuart.
Yeah, you can go ahead and trash them. You guys can manage that sort of stuff. I just have to be the one that training. But
Okay.
so who needs training out of all these? Like, is there anybody with negative quirks floating around?
Mine has 2 possible negative quirks, but
History is my business.
Sobek
Possible's
has
not the same
1
as
neg.
having them.
I fight for you.
That's in the morning, because Sobek is like next on the chopping block.
Might as well. I mean, you could. Never mind.
Just rehabilitate Sobek.
Is there... Okay, so what do we do with Sobek if he's a special pilot? Or do we just...
You just leave him. Just leave him alone.
Can we put him in cold storage?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
thinking.
gonna put you in cold storage. Pilots aren't worth hanging up too much about. Like, our most expensive pilot is like 60K.
Yeah.
It takes like
Cost
4
of a
pilots
single
to match
bin
the
of
price
missiles.
of a mech. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna go to New Home, see if there's stuff in the cantina.
We'll stuff you in the cantina.
Please stuff me in the cantina.
I should have.
There's a I'm the Mech
salad today.
Thanatos. Comes with a C3 client unit.
Oh my. You know, that's not the propeller boy. But
It's the next best thing to it, almost.
it really is. It really is.
Well, kind of. We need to find a variant that is Free Worlds League, because they get learn bonuses.
Yeah, but they don't. They only have like 6 missile pods. Oh man. That's really stupid.
What? Just 14 missile hardpoints?
So yes, so there's a hero version of the long called the Spitfire that has like a propeller on the front. It's actually made to look kind of like the plane, I guess. It uses the periphery model for it, so it has 14 missile slots. But any of them with 14 missile slots, if you slap Plan LRM 5s and you put the advanced missile FCS in them because you want them to cluster as tightly as possible, you can just chain fire them at something and it will kill the head of the mech.
Makes sense to me.
It's weird, and it's kind of a boring playstyle, which is why I'm avoiding.
I mean, if we want a missile boat at some point, that's probably going to be a longbow. But is it this longbow?
We also do not really have the number of missiles, or the tier of missiles that you would want for it, right? Because you'd really
This is
want
correct.
extended range. So we would be looking for 14 extended range LRM5. Like, you're not gonna find that ever. This is a very disappointing shop. I wanna be clear about this. Ah, yes. I'm going to ignore Bell's protests. I can speak.
What did you just buy yourself?
I bought an arena supercharger. For cheap. They do not run anywhere near as long as any. One moment.
Hmm.
One moment. I have encountered something.
Oh.
There's a Rifleman 3 in the shop.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Well, we have found quite possibly the mech I will end the game with.
You're saying that like we're going to end the game.
It comes
I-
with a null signature system.
I think
wanna
we
point
just
that out.
I think we just get it right here.
I agree. I think we just get it, and if we don't want to use it now, we just toss it in cold storage.
Yeah.
I will
I
fight
mean,
everyone
you
here
say
to go
that,
to
but
cold
you know,
storage.
I could just buy this catapult, the Atlas, the Charger, and this dervish. Like,
I'll
that
go
you-
play Monster. I won't hesitate. Because there was only 2 mechs on my list for endgame mechs, and that was one of them.
We still haven't
You realized-
found a summoner, like a Hellbringer.
No, we've only fought 3 of them, I think, and they were in the same map. The same 2 maps. There you go. There's your anime octopus rifleman.
Octopus.
It's supposed to have 4 arms.
That's what I remember it having. Like I remember this was in Mech. Was it Mech 2? Or maybe it was Ghost Bear expansion.
It was, I think, only in maybe some of the modded content for mercenaries back in the day. It is certainly not a sombrero lord, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
This is getting a real double heat sink kit, for the record.
Oh, because
yeah,
that's the
help
most
yourself.
expensive thing we're worried about.
Now give me the beat.
Like, turn this, pimp it out.
You don't have to tell me twice.
It actually has some really weird bonuses.
I was just looking at that. I was like,
It likes Gauss. It's got multi-track.
It has lights.
It does indeed have searchlights.
It actually has bonus armor unlike every other rifleman that you've ever seen. Also, minus 14% to all incoming damage. Wow. Oh. And then it has a negative quirk that gives it 8% more incoming damage.
No, that's 2 armor. So it ends up being minus 10% incoming damage armor. As soon
And
as you
you-
hit structure, though, you're gonna die.
Yeah, and it in fact does have less structure. But it has 15% cooldown by itself. 20 if it's missiles. It's
Okay. I need to check something.
what is this becoming, Bell? What kind of monstrosity will this thing?
Why do we have 13? Never mind. I'm not questioning it.
Why do we have 13 of what?
Nope, not answering that question because I don't
I'll
want you to
sell everything in our inventory.
know. We have 13 max tier Anosphere Gauss.
Oh, yeah. Gross.
Not me.
It's from completing the campaign.
Yeah,
Anything
but
with
you
that
get
one's
the
here.
and you get those. You can get those pretty relatively commonly from random pickups across the world. It's like this is a very high reward from this picking up this rare object salvage in the world. What is it? It's an Anosphere Gauss, which is pretty good for monetary gain, but like meh.
What do you
Yeah,
even do
cycling
with the
villagers.
extra ballistics? It's so freaking weird to see 6 ballistics, 4 lasers, and 4 energy. Just knowing that you're realistically not ever going to see all of that being used.
What you do is you get 4 continuous beams,
Oh dear God.
and you hold the trigger.
And you get 6 AC2s.
You know, the 6
What?
AC2s is actually not a bad idea, but
We have 0 AC2s.
yeah, we haven't been using them, and so they've just been kind of sold. They're not an incredibly high value thing. Like they're
I mean,
they're
if
on
we
the
were going
fun.
to use the
but-
AC2s, we would want clan ones anyway, just
Yeah.
for the weight. Like inner sphere ballistics are so heavy.
And large.
Alright, I'm gonna let him fiddle around with that. What other changes do we need to make with our roster? Because there are certain mechs that are just not being used. The
Archer,
laser
I
vomit
don't
is
think we
very
used.
well quirked, but does not have a lot going for it. The archer we haven't really used in a long time because LRMs are just kind of meh. Like, they're useful, especially if you have infernos, but they're not... They make the enemy very angry, and then the shoots that unarmored mech, and it's very sad. Clearly we can sell this Raven and the Shadow Cat. We don't need those things.
So the null signature system doesn't take up the same slot as the chameleon system,
Correct.
and I believe they are not mutually exclusive. So you can have both. But the null signature system is just the big brother of the chameleon LPS.
Time to shove it onto the twin gals Hunchy.
Does it have heat build up for the null sig?
It does. It's a more accurately, it reduces heat dissipation. Same thing with the chameleon LPS. So heat dissipation for the chameleon is minus 20%. Null signature is minus 60%.
Yeah, that's painful.
Yeah. If you have that, if you have both active, at least I assume you can fit. Can you fit both?
I certainly hope not, because that would be awkward.
Alright, so I have a problem.
Hmm.
Is it that you need 100 tons more?
We don't have Clan XL.
Oh, that's actually a problem. All right, so you cannot have both the chameleon and the null signature.
Well, time to go
we
commit a
could-
crime.
We could take Clan XL out of the second Atlas Star League, because I doubt we're going to do... I doubt we're going to have a Signer Scout Lance. Like, I don't want to get rid of the mech, but we could remove the engine at the very least.
Yeah.
That sounds reasonable.
I'm
'Cause there's some good stuff
also
in there, including a
thinking,
supercharger.
are we going to... I'm trying to think of a reason why we'd want to keep the Raven around as well.
I mean, there should be a 50-ton or less variant of us so that we can do lighter weight Solaris stuff, because, like, sometimes the tonnage limit isn't necessarily a tech limit. Like, you're not going to run into
Yes.
crappy stuff. It's just lightweight stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
some of the more interesting storyline missions are capped at like 200 or 250.
Okay.
So I mean, I wouldn't get rid of your Raven. We haven't even pimped it out yet. It needs more pimping. It's still using inner sphere structure endo.
This is true.
It hasn't been double XL'd yet.
It saves a whole 1 ton with the double XL, alright? It's not worth it.
We're gonna, like, turn the Raven into a $50 million thing.
It already is.
Dude, Bell had an assassin that had easily 100+ million worth of tech in it last time we played. And it's a 40 tonner. And at one point, he was legitimately like, I'm going to bring an SRM-4, and that's my entire loadout. Because everything else in it was so... It was like a Ferrari. Everything in there had to be expensive, whether it was good or not.
Alright, so are we ripping out the XL from the other...
I have to pull it out of storage.
Yeah, so let's do that. Unless there's an XL on the market?
I doubt there will be a Clan XL on the market, but I will check. No. There's XL IC engine. If you want to remove your fusion in exchange for diesel.
I will actually lose my mind if I do that.
How does that affect things? It's just all negatives. Except for movement heat modifier. That hits 0.
Yeah.
It means that you get to
Non-Gauss, ballistic,
spending energy.
missile, chemical, and energy heat generation modifier. Minus 40%. Non-Gauss, non-chem, FLMR, energy cooldown modifier, plus 100%. And Gauss, non-chem, heat generation modifier, minus 10. This just sounds bad. But interesting. It's like it's like bonuses to low tech kind of idea, I think.
Yes.
I need a mod that makes it so it shows me what enchantments are from what mod.
Alright, ripped the engine out of the Atlas. If we can advance time, then we can get it to Bell.
I will click the button.
We should now have an engine available. And we can put the Atlas back into cold storage.
Alright, so I have an indirect fire crab. I do need to make modifications to this real quick because it's too hot. I can't actually fire it as fast as I would like to fire it. That saves me 3 tons. What does that mean in the long run? And just do cooling. Although I'm wondering if an exchanger would just be better. Heatsink. Heatsink. There. There's a lot of mod armor on this thing.
Self-repair armor value of 1 on the Hard Drill 2. That's like 1 every, what, 7 seconds?
No. So, those things are incredibly hard to read.
I'm
But functionally
gathering
speaking,
that.
somewhere up near the top, let's see, Ah, yes. So, it repairs 1 over, like, 1 per second for 7 seconds every time you get hit.
Oh. So you get hit, and then over the course of 7 seconds, at intervals of 1 second, it will repair 1 armor and 0.4 structure, and then reduce the next occurrence of that by 2%.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Does it only activate if you get hit?
Yes.
Or does it activate if you have damaged armor?
It activates from being hit. It's functionally, think of it like green slime in your tires.
Okay. So that means that does it have an internal cooldown besides that 4 seconds?
It's 7 seconds, and no. It just
Okay.
heals over the 7 seconds. And it will keep doing it every time you get hit. Until it basically runs out of healing factor.
So if somebody with machine guns that comes up next to you and just boop for a bit, will it trigger multiple times at once?
To a limit, yes. That's why you see so many different copies of the self-repair value.
Okay.
So there is a limit to the number of active times that it can be going at once.
Okay.
But yeah, Black Carapace is incredibly strong. Even the little sticky heal and stick band-aids are actually pretty good, honestly.
I'm okay with this.
I was doing something other than the crab. What was I doing? Ah, yes, the Highlander. I think... Wow, it's got standard structure. We didn't even have it endoed. Let's get the Duralast out of there. It's running single heat sinks, which is a sin. Let's get rid of the AMS for right now.
Okay, so we need to find a proper non-Omni mech so that we can use all the cool toys to replace the Timberwolf. I'm liking the Hellbringer as a concept.
Unfortunately.
Is a Hellbringer... That's still an Omni, isn't it?
Hellbringer? No, it's BattleMech.
The Summoner's a BattleMech.
Pretty certain the Hellbringer is also a BattleMech. Let me...
Hellbringer's Omni, because it has a Prime version from MWO. I think both of them are Omnis, actually, now that I think about it, because both of them have pods. Somebody out there will correct us.
Let me look. I can... I could have sworn the Hellbringer was about it, but I believe... I do remember Mechwarrior Online having a Prime variant, which would imply that it is... would imply that it is in fact Omni-Mech. It is an Omni-Mech. Okay. So not Hellbringer. What other mech?
Are cockpits being sold yet?
Yes, but they're rare.
Okay.
Well, that's terrifying. The Black Carapace doesn't add weight.
Correct.
It does have less armor per ton. Because normal, like, Pharaoh's 35. Alright, I'm not stealing a Black Carapace for the Highlander. Maybe Reflective would be good. There are a lot of laser weapons. Also, did you figure out if you could fit the PDF in your sword monstrosity?
I have not looked at the sword monstrosity in a minute. Probably can. Let's rip off the lasers.
Off the lasers, replace them with the mini pulse.
I mean, we can.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I'm looking at compartmentalized heat exchanger and slapping it in where there's 3 CBLs. Minus 15% heat. The laser vomit is another 7.5%. The hero thing gives me another 5.
Can you fit a regular heat exchanger somewhere else?
I mean, I've got a thermal mass in there right now, but I can check. No, you cannot have another one with a compartmentalized.
Okay.
But the fact that the compartmentalized is minus 15% for that component area is kind of huge, though, because that's
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was looking at
15%.
when I was playing with it on the Timberwolf, but like at the Timberwolf, it's just not meant for that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just...
If I had like a crap load of heat sinks in one section, I would use cooling lines. And in fact, if we ever do the compact or the tuned single heatsink or the radical compact heatsink for singles, somebody should have cooling lines where all those singles are. Because you can probably make an ice cold doomsday mech with that.
What I'm hearing is we should get enough ERPPCs for the kaiju and do that.
Probably, because you're going to need all the slots you can get at that point. And that means that you're going to be using single heat sinks, probably. I need slat plates. I need more cooling. And then I'm done. We don't have any more retrofit heats, do we? No, we do not.
I do not know how to put the Blue Shield PFD onto the mech.
I think it has to go, like, when I dragged it, it had the green thing pop up. I think you have to take off the ECM, maybe? Like, I don't know why, but I think it's a conflict where it can't be, like, it's being interfered with by that, maybe. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Because I don't actually know where that's supposed to go.
It says invalid mech part.
So I don't know if it's like a sensor. I don't know if it's if it replaces your FCS. It would not let me put it in there when I was trying to do it before.
I've stripped literally everything out of the mech. If I put it in now,
I don't know where it goes.
it still says invalid mech part.
Which section is that in? Miscellaneous?
I've
Armor?
been clicking on
Armor.
defensive. It's under armor.
Okay, yeah, it's not letting anyone put it in there. It just doesn't go anywhere. It says it's valid, but
Yeah.
maybe it requires something else in it.
Maybe.
If I put it anywhere but the CT, it says invalid part. If I try putting it in the CT, it says not enough free slots. I currently have the mech full stripped of literally everything, such that there cannot be more free slots. So
Maybe
I
it's
don't-
an alignment issue. Like, it thinks it's supposed to go in the defensive slot, but it doesn't know how to get there.
It may be that, or it's only capable of fitting in specific mechs, which I don't think of anything that would work with that.
I can't think of a reason for it to do that.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. So we don't have any defensive slot things. We don't have any of those. I think this is gonna have to be what it is. I just need to get I'm actually really tempted to take the light engine clan.
No one else is
Although-
gonna use it.
It would get me 4 slots, but I would lose 7.5 tons. Right, let's get the mod armor in place. Let's pretend that the mod armor is good enough.
Can you make the melee mech invisible? Yes. Not particularly keen to do that, but yes. It would actually be pretty good on the melee mech.
If we were fighting actual players.
I mean,
Honestly, the
even-
null system would be
yeah.
really good too, because then you'd have even more dodge. Like,
Yeah.
you'd want to max out your dodge, right? That's why
yeah. It would be
originally
really
I had the
good
defense gyro for that, but it's not really worth it compared to the gyro melee 3, because that's a lot of cooldown and a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. We don't happen to have any more supercharges laying around, do we?
We do of various weights, actually, but not. I think we might have something in the 70 ton.
I'm not seeing any supercharges. I think they've all been
It's
used.
just mask, it looks like, which is heavier.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's one that's for the Atlas-sized stuff that's in the second Atlas that didn't get stripped out with the engine.
Oh, that's fine.
But does not help your Timby. What the fuck do I do for cooling? Do I just do clan doubles? Like, I'm slot
Probably.
pressured here, and I've got 8 tons.
I mean, you have any other options? Like,
5, 6. Well, if I weren't using this compartmentalized heat exchanger, which I do feel I kind of have to, honestly,
You're gonna want
'cause
to
of the
use
way
that, yeah.
I wish I had a laser insulator, but I don't. I guess I could do.
only other thing is
Do-
throwing in a bunch of singles just everywhere you can. Like, you can fit, was that
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 singles in the left torso?
Yeah. I think that's the best I can do, actually, right?
Probably.
Unless I wanted to do like I don't think a heat bank would make sense. Although that would give me more burn time with the CBLs. It wouldn't give me much. And I don't have the room to really stack up specialty heat sinks. I could do a thermal mass small and then do just a bunch of singles. Where the
Sure.
hell are they?
I mean, so functionally, the singles are going to be the same as the double heat sinks in this case specifically. So, like, if you throw 3 clan double heat sinks on this side, or a bunch of singles. They
Yeah,
should
we'll
be
just
the
do
same.
that. Yeah. It's more weight to do it this way, but I don't really care because I'm
Yes.
kind of where I am. The cooling
Yes.
jackets don't make sense for the ER mediums. The
If you're
legs don't
going
make
to
sense.
do the thermal mass, I think you should swap out a heatsink for the medium thermal mass. It's more efficient than small.
I was thinking about keeping the small and replacing one with a coolant pod, because then I can actually use the coolant pod to just dump heat while I'm beaming, to just keep
That too.
beaming. I don't have to stop.
What is the heat generation of those 3 beams? Because
1.8, 1.8, 1.8, and my cooling is 3.5.
okay, so that's not going to be quite enough to sustain.
No, it's not going to be an infinite heat. I know that much.
Because if you can get to the infinite heat grade, that would be ideal.
I don't really need the clamp medium lasers, though.
You really
Like,
don't.
the
Not
more-
with the... Like, having 2 of them, given the slot pressure, just having 2 of them would be nice just to deal with aircraft, but...
Eh.
That is a solid
go
eh.
around with that.
Yeah.
You are going to go there.
This also means you could do the heatsink combo with the...
I want to see something. This is 10 times 2 and 25. So I've got 25 capacity and 2 heat sinking.
Mm-hmm.
If I do compact. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
So because of the miracles of being able to put not matched heat sinks, that's still not as much.
Is it better to do single heat sinks in there?
No. I mean, what would be the benefit? At that point, it's just number of slots, right? I'm just kind of concerned here. Heatsink efficiency, yeah. So that's 10 instead of 25, and that's... Yeah, that still doesn't math out. Because these are all singles. Now,
Replaces
here's
all
the real
single engine
question.
heat sinks with compact heat sinks.
If I do a radical kit,
The Radical Kit does something weird with it. It doesn't... I don't think it changes the stat line.
well, it's when you're over 5% heat. It gives you active heat dissipation,
Yes.
but it gives you failure chance, which is scary.
And it's 6 damage on failure, which is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So what happens if you replace those with single heat sinks in the engine? Because it does say for the compact heat sinks, all single engine heat sinks with compact heat sinks.
Number go down.
Yeah, number go down. Okay.
That is very interesting to see, though. Like, I wanted to experiment with that. And so, like, the reason I wanted to look at that is, like, I wasn't sure if doubling the number of extra engine heat sinks here and then replacing them with actual double heat sinks would give me the math. And it doesn't, because you get 10 free hidden ones that are in here, right?
I think that could only work if you're... I think this is meant for things like the... This would be good for the Hunchback, which wants more heat sinks, so that you can shove them
Yes.
into the engine.
Yes.
But if you have 10 heat sinks because you have a giant engine, then you don't want this,
Yes.
is what I'm saying.
The only case where you would want to have that function differently, and actually that raises another question of, did they code this smart? Because if it allows you to do this, okay, they were smart.
Okay.
These are actual engine heatsinks, so the cooling lines can't be put in there, because if the cooling lines could be put in there, oh boy, would that get crazy real quick.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm looking at, though.
I'm looking at that side torso can be turned into a an engine, not a heatsink array.
Yes. And I need to test if that's better than what we had going on.
Yeah.
The other thing I wanted to check was this. Sorry. Did I take all these out? I took all these out. Let's... Thank you. Tuned. So the tuned kit has a 10% mod on it. Which then, if I put double heat sinks... Do they get affected up here? They do. The heat efficiency is 0.22. But that's still not as good as just having the double heatsink kit, because it's 3.4 right from the get-go. But, again, this raises the question, because you can put ECM in your feet. Is it better to just run a cooling line and then have an absolute... So, that count. No. And just have an absolute monstrosity of single heat sinks. That looks 4.32. It's getting close.
So, double heatsink should theoretically be the same in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know that the cooling lines are really worth it. Like, it is helping. But...
So in order for cooling lines to make sense, because cooling lines gives 10%, is it? 40%. Well, actually, 40%, so if that's the case, and it's 1 ton, which means you need 3 heat sinks to make up for it. And you are making up for it, so it is worth it in this case, as opposed to replacing it with like another single heat sink. To have cooling lines there.
If I take these out, I don't actually need the armor anymore. Because I'm not running weapons in there. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Not enough free slots. How is that not enough free slots? Does it take slots in the CT?
It does. It takes these 2 slots.
Okay, well that's interesting.
I mean, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That's not even an option. Okay. Okay. I've dicked around with this too much. I'm gonna XL engine planet. The cooling lines does help here, but I think
it
what
gets
I would
you
want
over
to
the
do-
that gets you over the threshold for permanent charged continuous beam laser. I think.
Does it? These are the only weapons here, so I don't know.
Let's see, 4.3. No, it isn't.
What I was thinking about doing then is I do still have the capacity to do you.
What is going on with those charge? So when I was running the triple laser, I was able to sustain it on the Timberwolf.
I don't know.
The heat per second was not 5.63. Also, 5.63 is not correct at 1.8. Is that true? No, that is.
That's true.
That's
Just,
true.
17 times
Yeah.
3 is 51, so...
Yes. What is difference? What is the difference? I had a cooling
I wonder
jacket.
if Nova doesn't work. Come on. No, that definitely still works.
The only thing I had was a cooling jacket on the right arm, and the other one was raw with no losses.
You also had character skills applied to it, though. and
That's
I don't know how
true.
that
I do
calculates.
have mass. I do have max energy and heat on the character. That is.
sense.
That's definitely relevant.
Let's kick some ass.
Yeah, I'm at 12 and 12.
I have a stupid question. Does it actually make more sense to use singles? Does not affect the capacity.
It should not, as long as you have the same slottage. The benefit is the slot pressure, not the benefit's the weight, not the slot pressure. As long as you have the same slot count, it should be the same theoretically, and that seems to be the case.
So I'm just dramatically underweight, and I'm not sure what that.
Yeah. Which just means shoving more heat sinks into other components like the arm.
I can run a thermal mass.
Thermal masses would be good. Thermal mass goes not in the coolant lines and the coolant lines.
Yeah.
I already have a heat
I've got
exchanger.
enough for one. I've got enough for one
One more double heat sink.
double heat sink. This is gross.
Alternatively, swap out the coolant pod.
No. That's like.
No, I get it. I get it. I'm more than familiar.
So let's see. 20% of my max heat is
A lot.
18.
Oh, what's your capacity? Your
Plus
heat capacity
25.
is your heat capacity is 86.
Huge. Yes. It's huge. So this is cooling me off for like 40.
Yeah.
40.
Which is a
45. Yeah. So I have spent way too much time trying to fiddle with this. I could just put heavy armor on this instead of reflective, I think.
Probably.
I just
Like
don't.
hardened armor.
We'll just leave it. I don't know how to get more out of this. And I'm tired of being on that screen.
Okay.
We need to go blow stuff up.
I agree with this. Alright, have a good one, CD viewer. Good luck out there. You're just standing on a movement, not a standing still. That's not relevant. That's a UI bug.
Let's do a multi-mission. Who do we do a multi-mission against? Are there any clan areas that we haven't...
That we haven't been to? Because I know where we haven't been to them.
Let's go
I'm
punch
not-
the clans in
I'm
the
not-
nose.
I'm not going up the clan. Every mission up there would be negative 500 reward.
I didn't
Forever.
say we should. I was just answering the question.
I don't remember the powder keg. The 315 in a scrapyard.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring my trusty egg.
Big. 5 over tonnage is fine. No pilot selected.
can-
We sold your pilot, Najee.
Yeah, I know. I've got to try and find somebody with lasers who isn't being used. Am I gonna be Doom Guy?
He's good.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll be Doom Guy. Okay,
You
he's got
could
an
also be
acceptable-
Major Emery, who's got 15 in lasers.
Also good.
I mean, sure. It's Emery. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
Yeah, 15 in lasers.
Something tells me I'm going to regret all of the decisions that I tried to make with the Highlander.
Yeah, what is it? The Timberwolf. I mean, not the yeah, on the Timberwolf running the continuous beam, it was only like 4.5 total.
But you
For
have to
the,
remember, you also have the Pride bonus. Isn't that like negative 15 all beam heat
Yes. 12. I
on
think.
top of,
But yes.
the other bonuses, and then on top of the
Yes. So that's probably what did it.
yeah. I still contend that thing needs like 15 medium pulse.
I am very open to this as an idea. My only question is range. Range is an issue. This mech
You
is
don't
not
care about
particularly tanky. I do care about range. I care about range a lot.
We need
There
to
are
put
two
slap
ranges.
plates in the whole thing. Just Mark IV armor everywhere.
There are 2 ranges: 1 click and melee range.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. So this mech, I can't add a lot of armor beyond slap plates. So we're not getting thick with it.
I mean, yeah, you'll never get hardened or anything like that. Slap plates is all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
That 375 engine is very painful.
It is. I almost took its leg off.
I missed.
I missed.
I missed again.
I got a shoulder.
Got it.
I accidentally shot a Timberwolf.
Yeah.
Oh, these are friendly blueberries.
No, we don't know that for sure yet.
They're
blue.
listed as blue.
What do you have on that thing? What was that?
Who?
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So when you fired, Bell, it was like mech mortars were coming out of your arms for some reason. I saw a bunch of missile-like projectiles come flying out of your mech and kill whatever it was you were shooting at.
I didn't shoot when you asked me?
Thank you. The fire starter was chasing me.
I saw. He is no longer chasing you.
I like that Marauder.
Demolish the base. Can do.
I do want to go introduce myself. That's the polite thing to do. Maybe I'll bring a gift. Like some
gift
fresh sushi.
A gift
Maybe
of
we-
high caliber explosives.
Maybe we can have a hot pot together.
What the hell is our catapult shooting at?
Walls, probably.
Walls, probably. Yeah.
He's dropship west of y'all. Question: do y'all know how to lock the Von Biome's map so it's always facing north?
I think I saw an option for it in the options.
Yeah, I think there's something in the Von Biome's mod settings for that. Hunchy CT. Second
not
Hunchy face. Leg. Go for the leg. He's down.
It's down.
I'm not seeing anything in the settings for it.
Is Space dead yet? Yes.
Now, are you talking about, like, the I hit the B button map, or are you talking about your mini-map? Because I don't think there's any way to make your map stay locked,
The
because that
mini-map.
always rotates with your character.
I don't like that.
Uncivilized barbarian.
Between you and me, this feels like a very one-sided war, with Steiner being down a command base already. Oh well.
That is a king crab. Sorry, a queen crab.
Not anymore.
There's a bird shooting at me.
Punish the
Got it
bird.
before we died. Got it before we event.
I like these faster paced things. Like, I don't like waiting for the thing during the turn.
Yeah. The whole turret, I like the concept of the turrets, it's just the pathing on them is so bad for the AI that it actually just reduces the fun.
If we weren't running Von Biome's maps, I think it would be better. Because I know that even without it, though, Bell and I have experienced the same frustration of something has spawned 2.5 kilometers away.
PR medium pulse lasers, clan, 4 pip. And a Beagle active probe?
Meh. Beagles are not interesting.
Sadly, the clan tech outshines them and makes them pointless.
You know, we haven't seen Bloodhounds, interestingly enough.
I've seen
Any of
them
the
in the
mods
shops.
have any of the mods added elementals? No. At least none of the ones that we have right now.
Clan Invasion had them, and they were extremely annoying.
That sounds about right.
Not because they were dangerous, mind you. It was because they were kind of like tanks in that they were very, very small, and because the pool of mechs that it rolls for each individual mission is fairly low volume, you could get like 3/4 of the things you're supposed to fight replaced with them, and they're not really much of a challenge.
I mean, they're a challenge to hit.
Yes, the challenge is that they are very small, and therefore your goal is not likely to be able to stay on them for long. / most of your weapons are going to hit the ground. But that is what long toms are for.
I appreciate that response.
I want to do multi-mission stuff, and I want to fight clan things and get clan bonuses. There is a 360 right here.
Let's do it.
As a moment of seriousness, the answer to the elementals that we had was literally a Marauder with a thumper cannon on it.
Yes. For good reason.
You know, those continuous beam lasers probably work really well on it too.
They had like 50% damage reduction from everything, but they only had like 10 health.
Thumper didn't care.
Yeah. Where's my boy? Is he done? He's... Okay, wait. What happened? I hit go on that, did I not? Oh, I'm mad now. Something happened that canceled that work order somehow. I'm not worried about it. I'm mad, but I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
We got a multi-mission against Clan Wolf. We have battlefield, demolition, and convoy destruction in fog and snow. Let's go ruin their day.
Alright. This is a triple mission?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
So we need to minimize the amount of damage that we take.
Yes.
So what I heard was take as much damage as possible.
Your damage carries over
anything-
from mission to mission, so
Yeah, because we don't have time to repair.
Yeah, there's like 3 days in between each, I think. I'm trying to think of... I'm gonna hit back. Mission... View contract. This is a... Battlefield? I don't know what this is.
I forget
Yeah,
what
we're
the
good.
symbol is. This shows the mission
Battlefield.
type.
Battlefield. Yeah. We got people with long range, and then we have an egg. And the egg just goes wub wub wub. And has no skill.
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
I'm gonna stick that egg with Sun Don't Shine.
Is that the Rasselhag paint job, by the way, Bell?
Yes.
I like that. It's pretty.
It's one of my favorites.
This map is... I think maybe it'll be cold.
I hope it's hot.
I had thermals on before even coming out. I'm like, why is the map not loading? Oh.
For me, the
Like,
floor is
no
very
thermal.
red in colored thermal.
That's because of the dropship, I believe.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
just the radiant from the sun. It's not actually hot red, it's just like the way that it's rendered. I got your leg. Haha.
Oh, this map is literally just a rectangle.
Yes. It's a base in a
Nice
valley.
shot. Alright, I gotta reposition here.
I hope they all come from the north direction.
Those are you're running your Jester, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have an allied annihilator with UAC 40 and no armor.
Yeah, it was beat up coming into this one.
Yeah. Part of the mission spawns, a lot of times they literally spawn with no armor. Like, just the way that they work. Which is fine. I found a prize box. Who wants to take a bet as to what it is? High tier weapon?
It's gonna be a
Useless
Gauss.
flamethrower?
Yeah,
It's a small laser,
small
short
short
burst.
burst laser, level 3.
The worst. The worst possible answer.
Oh,
That's
nice
right, you're
gas
on
round.
fire.
I have not been able to aim very well this round.
A lot of fast movers at some
Does
decent
anybody
range.
else see the barrels of the front of the... out, like, not connected to the rest of the mech?
They're coming from the south this time.
You're separated from us. Arctic Wolf.
I have
Splat.
I want a supercharger.
instant armor, or instant cover, also known as falling down a cliff.
That's a decent start. That Arctic Wolf is coming for you. It's fast and it's got a lot of close range weaponry. Alright, it's changed targets, it looks.
Yep, it's definitely target wrong.
It just got the Pinocchio treatment. That
leg on the
Griffin
Griffin?
has thunderbolts.
It's also missing a leg.
Oh, nice. And reddened at CT.
This Conjurer is attempting to approach my location. CT open.
That Conjurer just insistent, it's just very insistent on shooting me specifically.
Don't like the AC5s. Go away. Go away.
Got it.
Go away.
There's SRM-20 and another partisan 2C out there.
Jester, no gesturing. I'm just hanging out with this linebacker that's pretending to be a sniper platform.
It is, actually, which is funny to me. I think because it's got, like, the small lasers, the AI is going to go try to punch things, but it's also running ERPPCs as its primary weapon, so...
Have you all taken a look at our Annihilator recently?
No.
Or
I
rather,
would
what's
like to know if anyone else sees it having cannon barrels that are just, like, floating.
I do, yeah. Our Annihilator is literally just a CT, a pair of legs, and part of its side torso. And it's not having a good time.
Oh, yeah. That is... super broken.
Drop north.
It's going at a relatively good kip for an Annihilator, though.
Yeah, there's an enemy Annihilator with UAC 40.
Oh, I do see the barrels.
Summon. Oh, there's a summoner.
Whew.
Wow.
After
And a
all
Timby.
these years... Oh my god. After all these years, we can get another Timby.
It's got ATMs.
Ah, yes, they all poked me.
I have poked the legs of the Timby.
Do we
Summoner
want another
is
Timby?
open.
Not really, no. But if it has components, you can get them. No.
Do we want that?
I took the Hunchy.
What I mean is, if you blow up the chest, whatever's in the chest, less let show up in loot pool. Right?
Yes.
So,
Took off half the Battlemaster.
I opened up its core from the rear.
Annihilator front, nice. I
Alright.
took a bit of damage.
I
from that.
say we get out of
moving.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a multi-mission.
Yep. Ammo will restock, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just a bunch of lights.
Nova. I do like the Novas, I must admit.
I agree.
But that's from a desire to just run around with 16 small. Which is not good, it's just funny.
Yes. Of course he's going fast, all the weight is gone. You know. Big brain.
If only it worked that way, I would love this even more.
Okay, so we can take Summoner parts or we can take Timby parts.
Mediocre.
ATM 9 clans are not terrible. I don't know that anybody would actually use ATMs, but they are quite damaging. What is it? 3 damage times 9 is 27 damage a shot. It's pretty good for 5 tons, considering 27 damage is such a UAC 20 does when it's higher tier. That reminds me, how much damage does the Thunderbolt do? Five and a half. I guess you're not interested in the summoner at that point then, because you don't care about omnis?
It's yeah. Otherwise, I would like this. Otherwise, the summoner would be pretty good, but meh. Omni. It's the lack of ability to change things that make it not ideal, because we're kind of already past the point where the summoner is top tier.
Maybe I pick up the clan Battlemaster? We do see them a lot. We have 73 picks, is why I'm asking.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a lot
just
of random crap that we can grab.
Just grab whatever. It should be pretty good for money and such. Don't think anything of exceptional value drops.
No. I'm just looking for anything that has clan XLs.
Well, if Incursus takes too much damage, you can always just grab the funny melee banshee and one at things.
Yeah.
You have completed 1 of 3 missions.
Wait.
What is the... It says mission start immediately. I thought there was like 3 days between missions or something like that.
And there's supposed to be some small amount of time. Like a mission takes days. So like by the time we rotate to the 3rd, if we repair these, they should be ready.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So we can't... So we have to like start a repair now. We just won't be able to use it for
Yes.
this mission. Okay.
And this particular mission, per the contract, is the demolition.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just not going to repair the Timby this time. Just go with it again.
Yeah, I only took 30 damage. I don't know about anybody else, like what they care about.
Yeah, I took 28. Inconsequential.
And this is just a demo, so we just blow up the city and leave.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing the Warhammer again.
Well, yeah, I ate a lot of damage that last one.
It's hard to go wrong with the Warhammer. But yes, he did eat a lot. He took like 120 damage.
148. Which is a decent, just a decent bit.
The
Oh my goodness, black and white hot is impossible to see here.
Yeah, that's what I was commenting on earlier.
Still terrifies me every time you swing those arms when I'm next to you.
There's no friendly fire damage. It won't do anything.
Yes, melee doesn't count that kind of stuff.
I was punching a tank earlier. It didn't do anything.
Those are NPCs.
Okay.
Would nano repair help?
Accidents
Yes,
have
the black
happened before.
carapace
It
would
makes
help.
me very nervous.
Birds?
Do we have that on anything yet?
No. No birds. We do not, not to my knowledge. I don't think anyone's used it. Maybe, probably the new rifleman, but obviously it's still a surprise what's going to be on that. Incoming PPCs, outgoing PPCs.
Locust with a lot of small lasers. Kill.
Not anymore. Ow.
I just volley fired at this locust, took off its arm, its side torso, and its leg in one shot.
That'll do it. It just means you hit it in the leg.
Yeah.
And the damage transfer went up the torso, killed the torso, which whacks everything else.
Why do they have just a single tall building in the middle of nowhere?
They don't.
It's not even watchtower shape.
The curvature of the Earth is getting involved with your ability to see things.
Sure.
Oh, missiles inbound.
Right side torso's heavily damaged on that guy. CT's open. There's a rifleman on the right. His CT's heavily damaged.
I am much slower than all of y'all, so I'm just slowly walking up the hill.
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Adder, side torso open.
Good start, Commander.
Finished.
I'm showing major damage to the target.
Partisan out there, I'm gonna one-shot it. Nope.
Dropship behind on the left.
Wolf walk in front of me.
2 mechs inside. Gromit, if you block me for shooting this thing in the back as it's dropping. Oh,
There's a walking away.
I was gonna hit them as they were coming out of the thing.
Pair of hunchbacks, UX.
You act 20 on that. That's very bad.
1.
CT.
Sidle. CT, nice.
Got him.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going. They're going after the HQ.
Gas tanks, nice.
Satisfying.
Well, certain things are worth a lot more points than gas tanks are one of them. Radar dishes and the little
There's someone
towers.
shooting me in the back.
Oh,
There's
yeah. Target,
Locust.
locust, small lasers.
I can't.
I got him.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
He gave
I
me his
couldn't
rear
turn fast
CT.
enough.
I think that's everything, right?
Yes,
Yep, let's get
it
the hell
is.
out of here. Kirby with a
Something
UX.
long back behind us. I don't know which of us is headed towards it instead of coming.
I'm trying to. I got stuck in a corner.
We have another urban mech. Jason.
Yeah.
I'm evasive.
Boop, boop, boom.
It would take me so long to overheat in this biome. Getting the triple strike Myanmar active is just not happening.
Clearly, the sword banshee needs continuous lasers and the heat go faster, hit harder thing. You stare at what you're chasing at with the beam. Maybe you take a leg off of it, and the entire time you're just.
Well, that's the joy of the
Well, that's a
XXXL
lo-
engine, right? It generates heat when you move.
Oh dear God.
So what I'm hearing is we just need continuous tasers instead.
Ooh, retrofit supports.
You can literally just go down the line and probably take like
We
everything.
have 146 salvage shares and nothing.
It's,
You can, like,
it's
take-
74.
Okay,
But yes.
I'll take your word for
You're seeing double because of the. It's mission 2.
it. Okay.
Commando
Hey, the machine
does not
gewehr.
have
Welcome
it.
in.
Machine gewehr. We know machine gewehr. Hopefully everything is going well.
Convoy destruction. Neat.
Yes.
I can bring the Timberwolf again. I'm pretty clean. Could also bring the melee Banshee.
That's a terrifying thing to say.
Just realize that it is convoy destruction and there are a lot of tanks.
Yes. Which
Yeah.
means stomping on the tank.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alternatively, just Timby again. Just bring Timby again.
You're injured. You're
Oh.
actually down 10%. Like, you should consider that.
I am. Yeah.
I'm torn. Do I bring Queen Crab? Because I can kill tanks in like one shot with the artillery, or
Yeah, I'll bring the Banshee.
Change your pilots.
yes.
My pilot shows as healthy on my screen. Is that not true?
Your pilot is not healthy. They're
Okay.
never healthy following a mission.
Can I bring? I don't think it really matters.
Sobek would be good.
Sure.
Sobek is also tired. He was on last mission.
Oh, yeah.
I
doesn't show
cannot
tired
see
status on
who
that.
is and who is not.
So Sobek's resting. I'm gonna grab somebody for you.
Please do.
There's Whirl.
Thank you.
Can you also grab mine? Because I don't.
They all look healthy and ready to go for me.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's see if the Queen Crab overheats.
Should have brought the Shadow
As
Cat.
fast. What's on that thing anymore? Just mediums?
Yeah, it's got like 10 mediums. Oh, wait, no. 8 mediums. I think it's 8 mediums.
That's actually
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
8 mediums.
firepower.
Yeah, no, it's got a 70 damage pinpoint. Alpha.
Yeah.
With like 5 cooling? 5.0-ish cooling, I think.
That's a lot of coolant.
It is, so it's a high cycle time.
I don't like this area. It is very flat.
Can we see both bases right now?
Nah.
Damn near.
There's rocks in the way.
Okay.
So for me, clan ER mediums, when I fire my, okay, something's firing PVCs. When I fire them, I generate 30 heat because I have 4 base heat while I'm walking.
Mm-hmm.
If I switch them to short bursts, I go up to 22.
Yeah, that's not my experience. So
Yeah, I wonder.
right now,
I wonder if there's a plug-in malfunction on your end, like, because the load order matters on some of them. Should be working by default, but I'm wondering if something is messed up. Because you also have to remember there's a lot of like settings that are inherited from the host.
yes.
A lot of this terrain is very open.
Yeah. Helicopter.
Taken.
I think if we just hang out around this little gas station here with the artillery, clear out any turrets that are nearby, we know that the convoy is going to have to come through here.
Mm-hmm. Can multi-wheel be deployed here? I
Probably gonna
think
be
so.
further.
Yeah, it'll be a little further ahead of us, but it still seems like a decent point.
You know, we got a nice little hill here we can use to spot some stuff.
Ooh, prices.
There's a bunch of artillery up here.
I just want to see your mech running through a series of tanks, just killing them in like a bulldozing rhino fashion.
100% just gonna run down the line, stomping on them all.
There's an Atlas over inside the enemy base that may come towards us as this starts to happen, so keep in mind. We don't want to
Understood.
aggro it or anything, but I'm just letting you know it's there. This map has a particularly long thermal barrier. You can see way further than I think you should really be able to see, and the sheer number of turrets that are surrounding that base kind of frightens me.
At the destination or the?
At the convoy destination ahead on the right, the southeast side, turn on your blue thermals and take a look at the base, zoomed in.
I
So we do
cannot
have
see
visual on the convoy.
even zoomed in the turrets.
Do not engage the convoy.
Yep.
Do you have my screen open in Incursus?
I do. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Okay.
You can even see them like through the hill there. Like,
Yeah,
there's just a
that's-
giant ring of
whew.
turrets.
I'm being shot at. There's a summoner up there that's already firing.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area.
Alright, he's part of the convoy, so.
He's not.
We
He's
need to
just-
wait for the blackout.
Yeah, we gotta back up. They're coming around the edge here.
Ow.
They're firing at us.
Yes.
Where
So
is
I
the
wanted to
blackout?
say it's in 18 seconds. It's a
Oh.
timer,
I see.
which is why I was saying
I'm just
we should
not shooting
hang
at
out
them,
on the side
yeah.
of the hill. There's a light mech that's near me that's coming over the hill.
I see it. General 2C.
I do not have line of sight to it, so I need someone who will punch it for me because it's
Engage.
going to be inside my
Going.
range.
Engaging.
Box your targets, please.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to
What?
it.
Linebacker boxed.
Light mech down. Time to stomp. What's my FOV?
Archer.
Standard FOV, whatever it is. Probably like 90.
I like
Stepping
how
on
you
tanks.
Yeah.
Piranha boxed. Lots of small pulses.
Copy. I'm going to take him.
Oh, there's a lot of PPCs around that
Piranha
ridge line.
down. Linebacker boxed.
Linebacker should be open.
Down.
Careful.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
doing-
fine.
There's tanks on your 6, Naja. I'm turning to face them.
Convoy's eradicated.
Alright, I'm going to go back on the side of this hill so that I stop getting sniped at by things.
I've taken damage.
Light mechs incoming.
Yep. Jenner boxed.
Jenner on the right is targeted.
Taken.
Get back here. It's so fast. It's faster than I am. I can't get to it.
The rare fast thing that the Banshee can't catch.
All I'm hearing is that we need to make the Banshee faster, like giving it a
Yes.
400 engine.
No 400 engines. Only more mods that make it faster.
You know what's crazy is I never did figure out the 400 engine in it.
Well, that's because a 400 engine's like 40 tons. Like, they're stupid. They are stupidly heavy.
I didn't change the fact I tried.
I'm gonna say something that I'm sure you'll find hurtful, but Bell, you try all kinds of things.
And look how many of them worked.
I know. But
That's what I
it's
like
not
about this
surprising
game.
that you tried to put an oversized engine in there.
Your back's looking a bit banged up, Incursus.
The whole mech is looking banged up, alright?
That's
I'm
'cause
like
you
down to
walked
like
over
60%
tanks that were
HP.
exploding.
Yes! And it was worth
It's
it.
almost as if stepping on tanks does damage.
Yes. Nailed it. Mission success. A bunch of super heavy mechs. I'm not into a lot of the super heavy mechs because especially a lot of the modded ones. Like some of them are like as an idea funny. You know, the 100-ton urban mech is a good example, but there's another Clan XL engine. It's a full Mad Dog.
I'm sorry, did you say a full Mad Dog?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's also a summoner part.
Yeah.
There's the summoner part. It's very omnied. I'm tempted to take as many Jenner parts as I possibly can, just because XL engine things.
Probably a wise idea.
Is there enough to get a whole per on it? No. Is there enough to get a whole second Jenner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So we should have 2 Clan XL engines coming out of that.
Sweet.
I really would like to take Mad Dog parts. I love Mad Dogs. They're not great, but I just
I
aesthetically
like Mad
pleasing.
Dogs, yes. They are quite satisfying. But enjoyable.
You know what I have not seen this entire time?
Hmm.
Light clan heat sinks.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen anything called a light clan heatsink. I know you posted the little picture of what it's supposed to be. I've never seen one of them.
We staying in the conflict zone? More missions?
I think I'm going to go to Fatima for a second.
Okay. Then we'll start the repair after getting there.
Because apparently I'm a dingus and I did not Highlander my Highlander. And that makes me very upset. I don't know how I didn't Highlander my Highlander.
I thought you pressed the go button. Maybe there was an issue where desync happened.
I'm sure.
Maybe... Oh, I bet what happened? You and Bell probably used the same item. And when Bell did it, it took it, but didn't update your client.
I would believe it. Bell's that kind of jerk.
I have no idea what item I would have shared with him.
Yeah, I have no idea, but...
Because, like, I'm built around Gauss. So...
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
It was honestly, it was probably the sensor sniper. Yeah, it was. Jerk.
Yep.
And that'll do it.
I don't need sensor power because this is a command mech. It already so.
I don't need sensors powered because I put something stupid in my mech. So
Classic.
Did you put a beagle in there?
no, I put command console in there.
Oh dear God.
You managed to you put a command unit?
No, I put command console, not command unit. Command console.
Okay.
Command units are huge.
Yeah, I don't know how you would fit that in there. Like, I would have thought you'd go for weapons and armor and all that. Maybe you do.
We should acquire that big 115-ton mech. Put the command unit in there.
Double engines.
It's so the problem at that point is slot pressure. Like, it's not a weight issue; it's a slot pressure issue because it's also a 5-slot item.
Ooh, it's 5 slots?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Never mind then.
Because if it was a 5-slot item, but it took 2 or 3 slots, I can work with that. It's a 5-slot item. That's 5 tons. That's it commits both of the cardinal sins.
Ready, Commander.
Wing lines, and then I think I just had clan doubles.
Yeah, it was clan doubles and the side torsos.
I'm trying to think of what else I had in here because I did want to make one minor adjustment to it because I've got these down here and I got the ECM up here. Didn't I have a small thermal mass?
You did have a small thermal mass, yeah.
Put that there. And then I had clan an endo.
What is taking up the extra free slots? The arms and
It was
heatsink
a
arms,
small
yeah.
heat sinks. Yeah.
I
I
think
was
you had.
drastically underweight.
Yeah. Was it the armor hardened that weighs more? That's worth putting on.
Yeah, but it's 17. It won't fit.
Okay.
I do need sensor.
You sure?
sniper
Even
on
compared to
this.
armor reflective?
Here, put it on.
I see. Okay, that is okay.
Yeah. I did have a charger on it. It was just an arena charger, but it's way less. What's the size of this? 5. Jesus. So now it's down to slot pressure problems rather than weight problems. If I take the endo off, I have 2 tons to play with, but not a lot of weight.
I see.
I feel like there was something else going on here that I'm missing.
Excel engine core. The engine core is a 350. The engine core is correct.
Yep, this is fine. I've got the jump jet, I've got the coolant pod, I got thermal mass.
I guess up tier the thermal mass, slap the jump jet and the coolant pod leg. Maybe add in another pair of heat sinks in the arms and call it a day. Another one heat sink in the arm, I guess.
Yeah. Which arm do I like more? Put it over here. If I lose this side, I still have some cooling.
Be right back.
3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm okay with that much armor in the legs. Everything looks copacetic. I've got maxed armor. Everything is hunky dory, I guess.
All right. Save the loadout.
It worked.
It worked.
I need to get a sensor sniper, which I'm going to cheat. And while I'm at it, because there's the I'm sorry, Nova CEWS. Eh? Huh. I am unfamiliar with this ECM.
Yeah, it seems to just be a super ECM, if I'm reading that right. Hey there, MCO. Welcome in. Having a blessed day? I am. It has been a wonderful day. Wonderful week, actually. Great time all around. Over the weekend, my dad went to my dad is in a band, and he got to play a gig on Friday. So I had to go visit, hang out, help out. It's a great experience. Of course, we had the Forts tournament on Saturday. Now we're here on Monday.
After a long weekend of hunting monsters in Monster.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of superchargers.
Let's sell all the superchargers.
Quality of life be damned.
I'm gonna start by selling that supercharger Mark 6.
Please don't. You were saying you didn't see any bloodhounds. I've been seeing them in the store. I just have been ignoring that they exist.
I'm surprised we haven't even seen them drop by anything. How about that?
I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm trying to figure out, like, there aren't a lot of places where mechs would legitimately have them. Does that make sense?
I mean, they're a Liao invention, so...
Oh,
actually,
the Nova's literally here. I don't know why it's here.
I mean, grab it.
I was just stunned because I wasn't expecting that to be here. There's another XXL engine for you. I know that you want.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
Multiple fitting. We fit 2 of them in a Matar, right? That's how that works.
Do you have a good clan Gauss, Andromeda?
Say again? Sorry.
Do you have a good clan Gauss?
I have a 4-pip in my Banshee at the moment and a pair of 3-pips in the Punji.
Okay. Also, what is Mini Gauss? What is this and why?
And also we have a 3rd clan Gauss 3-pip left over.
What in God's name is a Mini Gauss?
It go burr.
I've never heard of it.
It's 8 tons for 8 damage, and it has a cooldown of 3 seconds. Its range is 2,600 meters.
Jesus Christ.
It's literally just a normal Gauss rifle divided by 2. That's literally all it is.
Okay.
Except it weighs like 4 less.
Do we need 4 of these on Bell's horrific rifleman? We're just gonna hear all these little Gauss shots going pew 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 pew. Precision AC5s exist. It matched what?
If AP Gauss existed, I would actually have loaded up the rifle with that and be using PPCs. I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
That's a horrific idea, just 6 AP Gauss. Precision AC5 is on the field, which I'm going to read something for you. Precision ammo doubles the optimal range and guides itself like a streak missile with limited turning radius. Precision rounds prioritize damage components, but have a 40% less ammo per ton. So if you ever have something open and there's something with precision autocannons firing at you,
it's gone. I get
it.
Okay.
Yeah, very dangerous. Auto
Makes
crit
sense to me.
seekers.
That is
That's 4 damage, 5 damage a second? Jesus Christ, this thing has a 1.2 second cooldown.
I mean,
I'm
it's an
afraid of that.
AC5.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
that is how that works.
Cool. Did we get all our repairs in? We did.
Yes, they have been triggered. We're good to go.
Awesome. We will go murder.
Rifleman 3 exists in game.
liked-
Can it show up in a hostile drop? Presumably, yes.
Let's go fight Jade Falcon in a ground war.
I like this idea.
Heavy combat with the actual line tactics. I like the line tactics games. They make me happy.
Everyone line up and fire.
And
There's
here's
more to
Bachal.
it than that.
Time to Bachal.
No one's stopping me.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. What do you have in that thing? It's not done yet, so we can't.
Oh.
We won't know.
We're gonna have a surprise when I hit ready. No.
All right.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Don't
The 8
hover
days.
over it.
Yeah,
it's got
it's-
inner sphere technology. Wow.
Interesting. Gauss ER large, surprisingly tame for what I was expecting.
It does
got-
have black
Did
carapace
you
and
look to
mod
see
armor.
how much tech was?
I mean, sure, okay, black carapace, yes, but like black carapace, royal DHS, everything else is relatively tame. It's
How
ER
the hell
large
do
lasers.
you have an FCS energy and a power couple?
Because the command console allows for battle computers.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
that's
That is that is so stupid. Okay, I like it.
It's actually a neat combo. I like that. Little, it's like
Yeah.
an extra. That's like what, an extra 5%.
It's more than that.
I'm actually mainly using it for down on beam duration.
Okay.
You got what? 5 tons? I need to not be in the crap. It is not
Yeah, 5
armored.
tons.
I can. I would say if I down.
No.
I can,
You don't need to down ton. I just need to not be in something that doesn't have. Or I'm fine bringing my egg. I like my egg.
okay.
You should.
By the way, my Gauss is on a 3.5 second cooldown.
That's your
And you
5
have 2 of them.
stars. Yeah. That's your 5-star
Only
right
we
there.
had Hag 40s.
Hag for dude. Ugh.
I would kill for hags in this thing.
My MWO is showing.
Yeah.
What's your mech do? Well, I've got twin Hag 40s, so I'm gonna do 80 damage to you when you see me. That doesn't seem very fair. Well, it gets worse. Let's go to our commander, I guess, because he's by himself.
He's in
It's
a
a mad
mad dog.
Oh, that's not good.
You really.
I guess what has he got on the mad dog?
I mean, it
ER
doesn't matter, the Mad
mediums
Dog's
and
deeper.
LRMs. Still, he doesn't have anything close range. As long as range thing is ER mediums, which is not super short.
We also have kind of a ravine thing going on. So might not be able to walk straight at him. I'm blowing up as many of the bone spikes as I can on the way.
I appreciate it.
I don't know if you can even see them.
I see some of them.
Uh-oh. I just had a very weird moment where everything froze.
Oh.
Our commander is.
He's rejoining the others. We should not outpace him. Like there's no reason for us to go closer and be the first thing that gets hit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going back the way that we came.
Yes, which is good. We ideally want him to link up with the other blueberries who are already taking damage.
Okay.
They've got
Which-
a Marauder 2C
How much ammo does he have for
Um,
that, Gauss? I'm sure he's got
and a
enough.
Dire Wolf.
Do we have anybody that's capable of like seeing on sensors what their leader is or is? 'Cause we can get their leader down. We can be a flank force and do.
I
that.
have 2K range, but we're gonna have to make a decision on where we're going.
Did we jump in the ravine?
I think that's a mistake.
We would need to jump across it. I'm seeing
Okay,
a dire
no,
wolf by itself over there.
They're all on the other side of the roof. Like, if we
I say we go meet up with the team.
Yep, go. Before they take too much damage.
Yeah.
We're gonna be in trouble here because we're out of combat.
Yep.
The Mad Dog has made it a kilometer away from us. And I'm over here crashing into invisible things. Ugh. Oh, the game hitching.
So, if you open up the sonar map, or the satellite map, you can kind of see where they are when they're spotted.
Yes. Looks like it's gonna get close range here real quick. Alright. Their commander's in an Arctic Wolf. I've got him locked.
That's easier
Hard
to
locked.
kill, but it's a lot of SRMs. He's open in his rear.
Yeah, it just... he's gonna get behind the wall. If you have LRMs, now's the time. I've almost
Oh.
executed him. Nice shot. Alright, their commander down. Did someone take that shot, or was that me that hit him?
I think it was you.
Okay. Because
I
it
had
was
found a
getting
sniper
getting
hill.
real hitchy, and I couldn't tell if I hit him or not. Jeez, they're going for my face, that's for sure.
Priority target? Question mark.
Anything coming around the corner ahead of us is priority 1. Because that's where our commander is, and he's going to be in trouble. Something like that. Orion's high priority. What are you? Oh, I got hit by a Gauss.
I am very much so above everyone else.
This is
Our commander's just
understandable.
walking in there.
Oh yeah, he is. He's gone melee. That's not good.
The Hunchy is open. So is the Wolfhound. We need to get back shots on that Direwolf, Andromeda. Direwolf S.
Yep, we'll try. I just hitching very hard every time I
Yeah,
fire.
it's real
There's a lot
bad.
of destructibles on this terrain. CT
It's-
open on the Direwolf.
Hitting targets is a problem for me
Got
right
it.
now. Things are teleporting every which way.
Second Direwolf. I'm targeting his rocket pod shoulder.
It's ripped off. Is our commander still alive? Our commander's still alive.
Yes, he went
Yeah,
into the
nothing will-
ravine.
Okay.
Nothing
And he's
worked at
being
him.
chased, by the way.
That is another Direwolf. Holy crap. Yeah, he's just like outrunning the guys that are trying to kill him.
That's funny.
They say you can't run from your problems.
This man certainly is.
Target acquired.
I'm dropping down the hill to take to share armor. I'm undamaged and I'm
We don't have to
hard
keep
armor
him
egg.
alive, right? Like,
Direwolf open CT. And our
It's gone.
commander just... Our commander's running back in there. Onion is open CT as well. I'm gonna start firing on the long range stuff. Took
Nice
off
job.
arm on the Cougar.
Let
They're
me take
going
the lead.
for my head.
Incursus, your
Yeah.
head's open.
wow, they've literally not shot you yet. Okay.
Yes, like I said, I'm a hardened egg. I have
Yeah.
980 armor. So like, let's get this Cougar.
That Cougar has a lot of armor.
Target destroyed.
There's a second Cougar.
Yeah. There's something
Down.
behind me on my left that's up in these bones.
Yeah.
Oh, Onion.
It's Onion. Gauss Onion.
I'm popping the bones so you can snipe him.
I missed.
The CT's open. Web him.
Got him.
There's still 3 more people, or 3 more enemies around.
Careful, that guy's exploding. He's sliding down the hill. Yeah, I saw a direwolf like way up on the hill over here somewhere. Somebody, I found
Hello
a
there, cookies.
prize
Welcome in.
box. Prize box. I would like to point out that Bell also hasn't been shot.
Yeah.
No, I have been shot.
Not on my screen.
Yeah, I repaired.
Oh. Oh! That's right, Black Carapace gets involved.
Cheater. I wish I had UAV, and I'm really missing that leopard sensor suite from the pirate tech.
I've got active beacons or active probes, so I can.
Yeah, so the leopard is 3,000 range, no line of sight required lock-ons. Because you have a leopard in the air.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You wanna call in that multi-roll? See if it can't seek and destroy.
It won't highlight them for us, but sure.
It'll figure out where they are at least.
Oh, the ASF is not available.
Oh,
Bringing an ASF into a clan, which all they didn't. Aerospace didn't get involved with this one.
I'm looking
Not too
for.
good.
I'm looking for
Spotted.
dudes. Both of them are there. It's a direwolf and a. Well,
Another direwolf, man.
yeah. Yeah. Be very. Please don't push that.
I can't see what is. I have no idea if I have clear line of sight or not. It's just all a solid wall for me right now.
Mm.
I'm just shooting at the air to see what.
I just
does
blow
and
up
doesn't
everything in
break.
front of you.
Okay.
Which also means that the enemy can shoot you through it. So. Alright, I'm gonna push in. I'm gonna do my little egg hop.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
just
you-
pop tarting. That direwolf is angry with me. Dire down. Nice.
Do.
I don't think I like this map.
No, I don't remember what it was either.
I don't like
The bones are bad. Lots of bones.
Very.
As much as I like the Von Biome stuff, I feel like maybe it creates too many entities.
I
Like all the trees
agree.
being able to be felled on the super forest is also a bit nuts.
I agree.
We could disable quite a few Von
I'm
Biomes.
sorry. Is that 186
It's
salvage?
54.
Okay.
You have been adding every time
Okay.
because of multi-mission nonsense.
Is this
There
multi-mission?
are some SRM4s. No, like once you're in a multi-mission once, the bug can persist for the
Oh.
clients.
Okay.
Even more CB lasers, ha ha. And that's a lot of direwolf parts.
I'm not seeing anything exceptional in the list. Clan SRM4 4 pip is nice. XL engine clan is nice. Whatever. Nothing exceptional there. I think I found out why everything was mad at me.
Mm.
I deserved it. I got a whopping 0 kills, so I was not the one to kill the commander. Someone else killed it.
Looks like the only one who did get a kill was Bell,
Yeah.
which is weird because I'm pretty sure I finished some off.
I could have sworn I saw you slaughter a few things. Like, I think the kill screen is bugged there because it was just you and I for that first mech. Wait, no, I think Bell did have line of. They did have line of sight. So no.
I
for
was
this-
shooting almost the entire time, yeah.
Yeah, I mean at the end there when it was Nadia and I running off ahead scouting, we did get kills where you guys weren't there. Although you did show up for the last 2.
I was up on the hill for the early kills, by the way. Like I was up above you, shooting down into their backs.
Yeah. I saw. It's free real estate. Walks off with a tired direwolf. Yes, that is the idea.
Yes. Unfortunately, 54 parts is a lot less than you might think. I picked up a lot of weapons for us. now I think we touch the hub, build like 6 clan mechs, sell them all for billions of dollars, retire to Canopus, open our own slave girl. I mean,
Maid cafe. It's a
maid cafe.
Yeah.
Definitely not cat girl themed or anything.
Nope. Okay, girls here, only giant pink mechs.
I'm now picturing someone like trying to serve drinks, giant pink.
Hey, hey, there's a bad dog in the shop.
Alright, we will build one of these, because it will only take 2 parts of that. We will build one of these. I need people's help stripping out Clan XL engines.
Understood.
Do we just want the Clan XLs?
I mean, if there's other relevant components, then, you know, do as you will, but I'm sure there's a lot of nonsense in these that we don't need.
Very well. I'm stealing the Clan XL and I'm stealing the jump jets.
Why are you stealing the jump jets?
No reason.
For some reason, this man just leaves a piece of cheese at all of his kills.
Alright. I'm grabbing the Jenner. Or one of the Jenner 3. 2C3.
There's improved heavy Gauss on the market, so that's
I will
terrifying.
touch the other Hunchy.
Yes, an ice water coolant system. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
What have you encountered?
Oh,
I'm having one of those like big brain moments. Is this actually the best heatsink?
It says coolant setup for internal combustion engines, so it probably only works with those, but...
Except we can use any heat sinks with anything.
I want one. Please? I will give it I will give it a shot.
I will buy one because it is cheap. If it happens to just work in any mech, I'm gonna be really upset. We're seeing more Nova CEWS, by the way.
I don't know.
It
So
says
those
equipment
generate heat at a
conflict.
fairly substantial rate, and I'm not convinced that those are super worth it.
It says equipment conflict with double heatsink. I'm gonna try and shove it somewhere. Yeah. Okay, it requires a different heatsink kit.
Okay, so that one is locked behind having a different ice kit. That makes sense. Good. Because if we could just shove those in, that's one cooling 1 ton. To be clear.
Yes. Which is...
That is an enormous
like 10
amount
heat
of cooling.
sinks.
Yes. That is 10 heat sinks in one. Maybe that ice engine that I keep randomly bringing up and joking about doing isn't actually the worst thing ever. Oh, it's the classic Mad Dog with the LRMs and the medium pulse lasers.
Does it even have the CT? It even has the CT lasers.
Yeah, it does. The little chin-mounted ball turret. Little peep 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 peep. I love this thing so much.
I thought that was the Mad Dog Mark II that had the chin mounted.
No. So the Vulture, the original design, had there were two of them that were common designs. One of them had twin medium pulse lasers in each arm,
Mhm.
and then one of them had a large laser and the twin medium pulse in the CT on the little swivel balls for shooting
Okay.
like light vehicles and stuff.
Right.
This is sort of a weird compromise between the two. It has weird penalties for the CT lasers, though. Like, they are literally, it fires faster, generates less heat, less damage for center, medium, and smalls. I don't know if that affects the pulse versions. It's a weird. That's a weird flex.
It's actually really good though.
Yeah,
That's
for a
minus
60 tonner,
That's like minus 60 heat for minus 20% damage. That's huge.
yeah, and an increased rate of fire too. Which, you know, it's only going to affect 2 lasers, but you know, still cool.
If it affects pulses, that would be ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. It's only mediums and smalls though, so you wouldn't be able to slam like 2 large pulse in there and go to town.
Yeah.
But it's definitely an interesting one. It's got some bonus mobility options. It's not exactly tanky though, like 360 armor total when fully repaired.
Okay.
I would not say it's worth 2 million, but or 22 million, but it's quite cute.
If
That
we had
reminds
found
me,
it
where do we
earlier in the
go?
run, we certainly would have been using it.
Oh god, yeah, it's beautiful, and like I will always love the Mad Dog look. It's just one of those mechs that I have always felt is really really neat looking. It's iconic.
I have to agree.
Was that Mechwarrior 2 that had that on the front, or was that the Timberwolf?
It was Mechwarrior 4 that had the Vulture.
Yeah.
It was in the cutscene, the opening intro cutscene.
Also had the Uziel blowing up everything in the base.
Mm-hmm. PPCing things at its feet.
Yes. Poor little tanks that were trying to get away.
Yeah.
And people. Lots
And
of people got PPC'd. There's a lot of anti-clan missions over here. It's the first time I've seen a reasonable amount of anti-clan missions. In a while. I apologize for the cough. I'm just dying.
Happens to everyone.
Some of us more
well.
quickly than others.
Experimentally speaking, I am immortal. I haven't died yet.
This is
I would like to
certainly a
introduce you
statement.
to a sword. See how well you do against that.
Well, so far, in all my experience, I am immortal.
I know how to fix that.
I know how to fix it too, but nothing in life has proven me wrong yet.
I would argue it may be impossible for anything to prove you wrong because it's hard to prove anything to someone who's dead. They can't learn things.
Exactly. So that means that I am immortal, because nothing has proven me wrong.
I will bring the crab.
I know
Crap.
of one creature that will disprove all of these theories.
A creature that will disprove it. Okay, now I have to know.
Yep.
Also, how am I not drunk?
Is it time for drunk?
I have been casually sipping on a bottle of tequila.
Hey, Chris.
Oh,
It
that'll
was
do.
half full.
I would just
Oh,
wasn't gonna say anything. Um,
Huh?
Feel drunk.
something is
Oh, the Mechs
super
drunk me,
scuffed.
so- Mhm.
I am flying. My jetpack is. My jump jet is taking me backwards.
Is it?
I have no HUD. That's not true. My HUD is running away from me in many different directions.
Hit page up.
Satellite link established.
Did not fix. Oh, where did those lasers go?
The floor.
I see what has happened to him. Yes, you must just play through the mission.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, try to tap shift once if that's your arm lock.
It is. It is my arm lock, but is not the problem. Okay.
In a strange turn of events, I might recommend alt tabbing.
Didn't
No, I've had that bug before. I have no idea how to fix it outside of mission end.
We're just gonna pretend that you're jammed and you
Okay.
you have to eyeball all your shots. Like
That's
a real
what I'm
pro.
thinking. Except that I don't know that it's going to work because I don't know if I can see things like at all. Like, the world does not exist as I think it does. That is just much is
We
very
have
clear.
an allied annihilator with 4 clan Gausses.
We have lost everything but our annihilator.
We are about to lose
That-
the annihilator. It's getting
Yeah, that's
fucked.
that's because
getting
it's an
headshot.
8v8. That's because it's an 8v8 and all 8 things are right there.
There's also a
Like,
headhunter
right-
AI with all the Gauss and medium lasers. It's a blood asp. Alright, so I'm going to make an attempt to shoot center screen, and I have no idea if this is actually going to give any amount of, well, jump jet's just not going to happen. That's unfortunate.
Target acquired.
Oh, hey, a Marauder
That's a
too.
Marauder.
What I
Punchy
wouldn't
open.
give for, what I wouldn't give for,
God damn it! I keep losing my thing. Incursus, I
11's
know that
right
you're
now.
basically useless, but can you kind of hug the hill close so that your probe reveals them? They're not very far away. and
yeah,
I'm trying
I've
to
got-
overshoot.
I can see all of them. I don't know which ones are you're interested
Just
in
tell
seeing
me
right
whatever
now.
you're locking so that I can shoot it.
I'm currently locking the dismember at, we should take out this headhunter Kit Fox right here. It's close to going down.
Copy that. Give me a second. I'm helping them against this before it gets over the ridge because that's a lot of UX. Oh my god! the
Yeah, it's
medium
bad.
lasers on that
It's
thing.
bad.
I keep losing lock on it right as my missiles are about to hit.
I'm
I'm targeting the blood asp.
Okay.
Acquired.
Which blood asp?
Good question.
I don't know if I'm capable of hitting things.
Oh god, ow. Ow. I'm mortaring the guy on top of the hill right next to Belt.
Okay.
He's CT open.
Did any of my lasers hit him, as far as you can tell?
Maybe?
Like
Okay,
it.
take your word for it.
Firing on Marauder 2.
Don't crest the hill on that thing. That's got
Yeah.
so many lasers.
Alright. Marauder
Uh,
2, dual AI hard locked.
I'm just nailing it with mortars. Just let them happen.
Down. Ooh.
Nice.
We didn't take that much damage. That's good. And our allies being dead means more salvage for us.
Yay!
M.
Must we go third person? That would have been a good idea to try. 3v8, yes.
Hey, it wasn't 3v8, it was like 3.2v8.
Ursus is an invaluable member of the team.
I did it.
Can I have
That's a
that,
That's a clan 4-pip clan ER large laser. I would like that if possible.
I would like to know what in this list you do not want.
There's a lot of good stuff here. That's what I'm saying.
There's also a clan ER medium pulse with 4 pips. And a normal ER medium clan with 4 pips. Everything's 4 pips.
Yeah, I did 0 damage, which indicates to me that something client side is preventing me from dealing damage there.
Well, you did your part. Also, how did none of us except Bell kill any mechs? What?
I did, but
Yes,
it's not
I know.
going to count.
I did as well. I just don't know how.
You provided
why
locks? I
so.
did provide locks.
You are a little recon bird. Or wolf.
I am okay with this.
Question is, will it be fixed by just continuing normally? Probably. I feel much happier with the Mech Mortar 8s and Mech Mortar 4s as a combination in the crab. It doesn't overheat at all anymore.
Are we able to go to an industrial hub? By any chance?
We just came from an industrial hub.
Oh. Fair enough.
Are you trying to put PPCs on your thing?
Maybe.
Do you have all 3 of them?
Yes, I have all 3 450 PCs.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take you to Cameron.
Hold on. There are repairs I got queued up. I was making sure they weren't good.
And I will sell the Jenner. I'll sell this here.
All right.
Aha! I have 97.2 alpha strike damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And it'll only cost me 4.5 million to put all this in.
I'm sure it's worth it.
Oh,
I
look,
agree.
it's the high roller.
Mm,
The what?
bushwhacker.
Bushwhacker?
Yeah, the bushwhacker.
Why does it have medium lasers that need to be there? Like, are locked?
That's a... It's just a graphical thing, because there's clan stuff.
Okay.
It's not actually locked.
Also, there is a missile boat Marauder too, with 8 SRM or 9 SRM2s.
If I have to say how much I hate that thing one more time,
Hmm.
I'm actually looking real hard at that bushwhacker. I don't think... I think not, but it looks really nice as a mech.
It likes medium lasers.
It does, though I'm thinking of like larges instead, but that's fine. We're beyond the point where I want to be using that unless necessary. And we have a shadow cat for that role.
It's got 8% ignore, 8% damage reduction, and 10% chance to just not.
Yeah, no, it is definitely pretty good. It is certainly really good as a mech. I'm just wondering, It's like I'm
Fine,
thinking.
It's my 55 tonner now. There you go.
Okay. As I'm
We
thinking.
were saying we were looking for something that was 50, 55 tonners. I'm saying
Yes, and I think
I'm
it
not
is good.
actually claiming it, but it's.
Um,
We'll figure out what to do with it.
it's. I just think we don't need it right now. We can like cold storage it probably.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is take all of the shit out of it.
Okay.
It can keep its 275, but it's losing its XL and the Endo and the AC-10s and crap. We're just going to make it naked. We're going to put it in the icebox.
You put something in my sight.
We'll pretend that it's there for later.
Okay.
Are the clan double heatsink kits actually better? They are.
They are.
They've got more internal heat.
Yes.
Cool. And aside from that, there. We'll max the armor and we will let it rip. And now it's naked, and that's fine. It's also got gold for all of the parts, which is weird.
I like it.
But the gold is not part of the paint job. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
got
part
the,
of the. Not
the
one of the colors,
exposed the exposed actuators and such are gold.
All that glitters.
Does.
we will go back to doing things that are important. Like beating up clan guys. Zayat's Crevadia or Luciana?
Mm.
Was it Luciana? Yes. Seek and Destroy? No. Good God, no. That was that thing that we did at the beginning. I thought we disabled that.
I think we could do Seek and Destroy now.
We could, because we actually have fast mechs this time.
Yeah, we have
And we
reasonable
also-
mechs, and we don't have people that are literally crashing on game load.
Yes.
That's
it's-
just hurtful to say. Terrible. How dare you remind Bell of his inability to keep his bond biomes installed.
Still trying to figure out how that happened.
Always Pebcac.
This is a 400. All right.
Scorched Earth mission, which is usually destroy some stuff and kill, if I recall.
I'm okay with
Which
this.
raises the question, do I want to bring one airstrike? I don't think I do. I don't care.
So good news and bad news. My PPCs are now more synced up with my Gauss. I still don't have enough heat capacity to fire both of them in sequence.
How do you not have enough? Your alpha heat is 56.
I
you
can
do
fire
have-
one volley. I just can't fire the second one, which means that I can't. That syncing them doesn't matter.
We need to get you that Rompololo hat so that you can just be in the shower all the time.
Why did you have to bring that up? Okay.
We'll pay some trucks to follow you with like a hose.
All systems nominal.
Oh, this planet is...
Oh no!
Oh, it's bad. Artillery, danger close.
Yes.
We're going.
Move, people, move. Evasive.
I did not
evasive.
realize that these beams were like rainbow red and colored.
Yes. The
This really
Tibius
is like a
pulse?
CNC machine.
It is.
My recommendation.
What's your
let's go
heat with
kill
that, by the
Artie.
way?
It's going up by like 1 every 3 seconds.
That's pretty
Um,
alright. This is not a cold planet.
Bell jump chest didn't save me from the Artie.
You do have to
That's
be
because you landed
somewhat
back
off the
down
ground.
on it.
I was off the.
I
floor.
watched you in the back of my window.
Some of us have rear-facing cameras because we're professionals. That's a lot of artillery, though. I'm gonna hit tab and launch the multi-roll fighter.
Please do.
Please do.
I can go 108
At least it's
for
not
all of
very-
about 2 seconds.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
The multi-roll is just executing things.
I want a bomber.
The adder.
Well, we need to find a bomber. Let's do that.
Another blood asp out there as well.
I got 1440 range on these CBLs.
Recovery procedure.
Max range, yeah.
There's a heavy mech chasing us, by the way.
I'm going straight for the artillery, by the way.
There's
Yep,
a prize bucket in Fox 5 to the right of you two. It's the blood asp.
Yeah, there are 3 mechs gonna be chasing us soon. Adder is CT open. Mad Dog is also CT open.
Artillery is going down in a moment. That should be it for the artillery. I think artillery's down. It's not registering as down yet.
It still has shots off the rail.
There we go.
Start pickup operation.
Blood asp down.
Package acquired.
Alright, returning to you.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Drop
Mech's
ship
dropping
you,
on my
drop ship.
position.
Yep, about facing.
Nothing large.
Multi-roll.
He's red on that conjurer.
It's 2 of them.
Hit it with the CNC.
That multi-roll is just going to town.
It really is.
It do things. I don't know what it has for weapons. LRMs, large lasers, medium lasers.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Prizes. Shadowhawk down there.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Took off half of it.
Alright.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Yes, base demolish.
So if you go for the orbital cannons, if it has any, go for the very lowest point on them.
There's no orbitals.
Good start, Commander.
2 light mechs inbound. Cougar and a Hunchback 2C with ATM 12s on the Hunchy. Cougar down.
It's an ATM Hunchy. Birds are high. You know, the continuous beam laser is probably really good for this.
Facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Drop ship on me almost.
Understood.
Maybe cover behind rock.
Payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
It's just 200 versus
Yeah, smalls.
Versailles. One of them's halved.
Thing hit me in the face again. Headhunters are real. That thing's got a... Oh, no. Thank you. It was coming to punch me.
Adder slowly walking up on over here.
Oh, there's a satellite dish still up there.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Base is 6%. We're done.
The adder is having fun chasing the multi-roll.
Commander, you've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Let's get to the
Alright, heading out.
before more reinforcements arrive.
Target acquired.
The one thing I'm afraid of with this thing is ballistics.
Just jostling your,
No, I've
Jostling
got
your reticle.
reflective armor, so.
Oh.
Like,
I missed the adder? It's illegal.
I didn't.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
gotta draw hearts on the floor while you're walking with the lasers.
Is that a silly idea? When I do a career where you use mech delivery to get every hero mech in weight order, and you can only use the hero mech. That might probably be relatively easy. Hero mechs tend to be strong. But it does sound fun. Work your way up from the bottom.
You're gonna do that? You're required to start in the Anasi?
Oh no. No. I've got all the AMS! Hey, 4-tier BB large laser.
We have max reputation.
We did
We
it!
do.
There's another FCS heat.
How many parts do we have? There you go. Mad Dark parts. Hooray. Something worse than 3.
Jesus. The damage
I
output
am-
from those lasers, dude.
I am sorry to say, though, that I don't think I can stay on much longer.
Understandable.
Oh. We're gonna see a quick drop to stealth mode, and then we're gonna see Monster Hunter in game and be in the squad.
No, I'm actually tired. Remember how I don't need sleep, I need hunter rank?
Yeah, I remember that.
But you do need sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I do need some sleep.
Good God, that's a lot of. Yes, we will buy those. We will buy those because of the beams. We sold all the mechs that we need.
There is one more thing in our inventory than what we had previously, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the
I mean-
bushwhacker. Never mind.
I was gonna say the bushwhacker's still being stripped. The question is, what kind of bushwhacker will it be?
So will the
so-
mechs stuck in the 20-25 ton mechs for a good long while. This is true.
So, Bell, what does that mean for you? Do you want to call it now? Do you want to call it after a mission? Do you want to go to a hub?
I'm fine with going to a hub, it's just like I'm falling asleep in my chair.
Alright, so then we will call that the last round, so we'll go over to a hub and call it there. With that,
It's true, as Britt says, you are required to have the chair to sleep.
yes. Alright then. With that, we're going to be calling it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you guys for joining us on this adventure. It has been a great time so far. We'd make sure to join us back on Wednesday for our next scheduled live stream where we will be doing forts. If you want to keep up with things in the community, make sure to join the Discord, link in the description below. And as always, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming up every single week, multiple times a week. Well, Mechwarrior Mondays are specifically on Mondays. For Thick Pikachu, remember, you can always watch the VODs. Don't worry, this is not going anywhere anytime soon. Be a good time all around.